Very exciting showcase coming up for you, and today we are really exciting because we are launching the championship box.
It's going to be amazing. One of the biggest sales of last year.
Yes, it was one of the biggest auctions of the year last year.
Something rather special for this one.
Yeah, very exciting. Very exciting. So, shall we tell you a little bit about what is coming up in today's show, because we've got lots of goodies coming your way. It's a day where everything could be a deal of the day, isn't it?
We have got, I'm going to say something from my very first show on JM, right up to today, brand new for me. And I think our viewers are going to be delighted with this.
Yes.
This is this is where my journey with JewelleryMaker first started. And I can't remember the last time I had this cord. This is hemp cord. We've got 6 amazing reels set up beautifully. We've got a new floor chap today. Never met him before.
We do.
Lovely chap called Alex, who's got the most incredible hair, and I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. So this is hemp cord, which we've got coming up at 12 o'clock. Most amazing bundle. We've never had pastels before, never had reels before. And you've probably not seen hemp before, have you?
I've never seen this before, so this is a new one for me.
So this is
it goes perfectly with the colours.
It does, and it's a derivative. I'm going to say it as it is. It's a derivative of the marijuana plant.
Okay.
But this is the excess stuff that normally gets thrown away, and I think we're not going to throw away. We're going to be ecologically sound, and we're using it. So don't worry about any effects or anything.
The hemp plant is
brilliant.
very good.
It is.
The hemp plant is very, very good.
Yep.
Okay, brilliant. So we've got, and the colours match absolutely perfectly.
Now, you've probably seen on my little VT with me in the garden, I have been hankering, that's a good word, isn't it?
Hankering.
I've been hankering to work with this stone ever since we originally launched Alashan. Now, when we bring Alashan agate to you, we always show those little photographs of that amazing blue.
Yes.
That we never get.
Yes.
Absolutely stunning.
The blue Alashan and the pink, I love the pink Alashan.
It's just beautiful. So this is, now we had a discussion about how you pronounce it.
Yes.
So I've got it into my head as Ki Hong Shi, and it is a man-made glass interior, and then it's covered in, the people who know about their pottery, it's covered in a slip before it goes put into the kiln, and then they add these amazing colour effects. So this is, I call it the man-made Alashan, but I think we need to stop calling it that, because this is another echelon. It's absolutely beautiful. And what I believe is the first time on the show, we've had it a couple of times, but I believe this is the first time we've had it in plain rounds.
Wow. See, I've never seen it.
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
4, 6, 8 and 10 mil rounds, alongside, as you've just said, alongside the hemp cord, beautifully colour matched.
They are colour, look at these on the strand, you can see. They're like, I can see why people pull and correlate towards Alashan, because they have this muted palette, which we really, really love. But then, I mean, we'd never get the blue Alashan, ever. And the purples, the sort of mauvey colours. I mean,
they're bi-colours and all sorts.
It's gorgeous. It really, really is. Absolutely gorgeous. We are very, very, very excited to be doing this for you today at 12 o'clock. So that is coming up for you. Now, should we go backwards then?
Let's do that.
Let's do it. Let's go backwards. We've got something at 11 o'clock that wasn't supposed to be at 11 o'clock, and then it arrived. When did it come, Ross? Monday? Might have been Monday.
Now, I've been here for 15 years, as you know, and you've been working for Gemporia even longer. This is, without doubt, you're responsible for this as well, aren't you?
I am very...
This is the finest labradorite we have ever bought. And now we've had blue sheen labradorite on the show before, but that pales into comparison. Look at this. It's carved. I've never seen carved labradorite before.
Obsessed.
You'll tell the story when we come about your little jewellery making day yesterday, and you said it's wishes trapped in stone.
I told them, we were at the pub, and basically I was making in the car whilst Jackson was on the bike track thing that we go to, and they wanted to get some drinks, so we took him and his friends over to the pub next door to get some drinks, and I was carrying on making in like the little outside garden bit on the benches and stuff. And then these 3 little kids that came over and they're like, what are you doing? So I was telling them about the gems and they said, what is that blue light? And I said, oh, this is a magic gem. I just made it up, obviously. I said, this is a magic gem, and there's a wishes trapped in there.
Look,
but
I love that. There's a wish trapped
yeah,
inside. That's lovely.
It's just
look at this.
So what I did is I gave each of them, there's these 3 children, and I said, right, I had some of the labradorite with me, and I said, right, hold that in your hand. I said, close. So I didn't let them see it. I said, close your hand before they looked at it, and I said, you're going to make a wish now. If it's a good enough wish and it might come true, then you'll see a blue light.
I love
so then
that.
They go, oh, I can see a light, I can see a light. Yeah. So
my word,
this extraordinary. They're absolutely huge as well.
Beautiful.
So this is coming up for 11. I've been, even before I started making jewellery, I've been desperate to make a piece that I've seen online. And I asked the team if we could get it, and I said, it's not going to work unless it's really, really good labradorite. It just wouldn't have the same feel. It wouldn't have the same vibe. And so lucky that we've managed to get. And it really is, every single one of these beads are like magic. They are absolutely incredible. And we have teamed it with, I've never seen this on JewelleryMaker either. I'm so excited because we have silver pearls, which are absolutely beautiful. If you're somebody who loves Tahitian, look at these. If you're somebody that loves the Akoya blue, these spectacular pearls, they're silver. They are dyed. They have gone through but the difference with when you often what they'll do, or sort of more commonly what they'll do, is if it is a lesser pearl or it's not quite perfect, or it's got it's got surface blemishes, or it's not the right shape, or then they'll put them through the dye. They're a little bit less valuable, so they put them through the dyeing process. But for us, because we wanted this high quality labradorite and the high quality silver pearls, these are actually really expensive because the pearls themselves are really, really good. And they just look so beautiful together. So you could get I think people are just going to be kind of, look, that's the labradorite. It looks like it's got pearlescence. I know, it's amazing.
So if I bought this combination, I would go down the silver route. So it's really nice to see your interpretation using the gold.
I wasn't sure what to do. So I did the bracelet. In the silver because I agree. Yeah. I think it's a blue tone. You'd think about going. Sorry, I clicked it with my finger. With the silvers, but the picture, the sort of inspiration for this, she'd done it with gold, and I thought, let me try it. So we've got a bit of both options for you to have a play with and try.
Perfect winter jewellery. I think.
But yeah, great for winter jewellery. Great for maybe if you're going out for dinner in the next couple of weeks. So
but every single one of those labradorite, just with a bead cap, top and bottom, suspended from a chain as a single pendant.
Yeah. So I've got a feeling I'm going to have 3 types of people. There's going to be people that just want to grab the labradorite, people that just want to grab the pearls, and people that are going to want to get both. So they're coming up for you at 11. The only problemo is the quantity.
Really?
Yeah, is the quantity. So it is going to be limited. That's why we've slotted it into the 11 o'clock show.
Both limited or one limited?
The labradorite is more limited, unfortunately. Right. But we have done our best. It's because we asked for the higher. We could get it to you in a lower grade, a lot more abundantly. But we said, didn't we, Ross? We were like, I tell you what, let's do it in the higher grade.
Definitely.
And we can achieve this really fine. Beautiful, I know. And the thing is with labradorite, you can get different colours in the labradorite. So you'll see in this, there's gold, there's purple. It's really, really beautiful. That is something that I think it's going to be, you're either going to love it or it's not going to be for you. And if you love it, you're going to really love it. So you might be looking at that and think, oh, that's right up my street. So that's 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock is your championship box, which you've been a huge part of, haven't you, Mark? Mm-hmm. Very, very, very exciting. Now, we don't want to give too much away, do we yet?
No, here we are. Let's bring it across. Oh,
this was so popular. Was it the first championship box last year? That was the first one. Yeah. So we did a championship box last year. This is full of goodies.
And I'm gonna give you one little taster. So in one of the boxes are these beautiful,
they're gorgeous,
button pearls, and you get the findings to make the earrings. And I went and had a little reconnaissance in our local shops in Witney. And in both of our independent jewellers, not our high street, and our independent jewellers, these are £100 more than the entire contents of the box.
Wow.
Just for these huge button pearl half-drilled earrings.
Wow, £100
more than the box contents, the whole box.
That is unreal.
This is going to be a good one. And then we've got that special
extra thing, which we'll tell you about at 12 o'clock, which is going to be amazing. So that is your championship box. Now, I don't know, Mark I think you were a bit lazy this week, Mark. Hardly made any jewellery.
I know. It was right up to the wire with the...
You know, normally say, oh, there's enough for a shop. We could open a couple with what Mark's made for us today. That's all, that's just for 2 shows.
So the grey busts contain the 12 o'clock hour. The white busts contain a few little bits I've made from the championship box. And then the beige section is the 9 o'clock project, which is, and I said in my little VT, I mean, there's elegant and then there's elegant. Look at those strands on that T-bar there.
I love this kit. This is so gorgeous. This is smoky quartz. Beautiful seed pearls and
onyx.
But the Branca onyx, I think as a collection together, putting these strands together.
So there's white zircon, ombre. What's the Scottish? I've completely forgotten. Cairngorm, smoky quartz, bronze shell pearls, 4mm, which I've never seen before. Branca onyx and a tube of seed bead soup in those same mixture of colours.
Wow.
Just beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's your 9 o'clock. And then, of course, 8 o'clock this morning, we're bringing to you our lovely last of stock, as we always do. But we've got a really, really, really nice early bird today. It is this.
I wondered what it was today. I love the offsetness of it.
I like, Yes. So it's... I like the sort of hammery finish. It looks like it's Balinesian or like a handmade. Really, really cool, isn't it? Really, really cool. And I put it with the, it was just perfect to go with the labradorite and the silver pearls. But obviously you can put it with anything like
that. Ogle would make a beautiful pendant.
Yeah.
It really would. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. You could.
Yes.
You could even frame something, couldn't you?
You fill it with resin, the interior with resin if you wanted to as well.
It's so nice. It's so...
See, straight away, look, already it's going.
Yeah. How many do we have? 150?
Oh. And it's this is probably the biggest sterling I've seen.
Just in silver. We don't have it in gold. It's 925 sterling silver. This elsewhere... And I've done another little check because I'm keeping an eye on silver prices elsewhere so that my information to you is accurate. Right. Something like this elsewhere, you're now looking between 39 and 49 in the like trade wholesale spec market. It's in silver. They are so your fancy clasps, and you can let me know if you think that this is accurate or not. But you've got your very basic clasps, you know, like your little lobsters, your little bolt rings. But anything that's a bit fancy, anything that's large, anything that has a mechanism or is a finish, like a brushed finish. Yes, they are just so expensive.
We forget that when we buy toggles, you're getting 2 pieces.
Yeah, of course.
You know, you're not getting a single bolt ring, you're not getting a single lobster, you're not getting a single magnetic.
Yeah.
This is a 2-part and it's all sterling.
I love the T-bar or the toggle because number one, it's what a lot of the designer, like the silver designers, Tiffany and Co and things like that, they often use a T-bar. So I think it looks very smart and contemporary, but also it's so easy. I love easy clasps. Beautiful. Rather than having to faff around with any fiddly bits, it's just, I like jewellery that I can put on myself without having to, it's just because I'm in a funny position now, leant across the desk, but I like having jewellery that you can just easily pop on yourself without having to get any help from anybody else. And then it looks really nice.
20 have gone already, looking at all those names, look.
So and they do go really nicely. It was really funny because I started this design and then we had the early bird and I was like, perfect. Easy peasy, that is. So the toggle, it's called a textured toggle. It is 925 solid sterling silver, 14mm to 23mm. It is coming up for you at the end of this hour. I'd be definitely thinking about getting in early to get those into your collection. Okay. we have got...
Tiger's
when you
eye
say
bead.
When you say bead, do you mean golf ball?
Sphere.
Russia said tiger's eye bead.
Wow.
This is...
Gosh.
It's a sphere, not a bead.
Oh no, first of 3 you mean?
Oh, hang on. You can do this for £1.
No,
Oh,
no.
I love that. Oh, how quick can you be? Very busy this morning. Heather, Lucy, Cheryl, Kay, Samantha, Margaret, Terry and Dee, Rachel and Maker and Cheryl, Paula, gorgeous to see you. Lots of you coming in.
Oh my word.
It's £1. Yeah, it's got the chatoyancy. Amazing. I've got rainbow hematite for £1.
You and me next Wednesday. Well, we've got a first with hematite. Have you seen them?
No.
For the first time ever, we have got pastel coated hematite chips and nuggets.
Oh my gosh, that sounds
They
right up your
are
street.
Incredible.
Oh
Never
my gosh,
seen anything
pastel
like them.
hematite.
Yeah, beautiful.
That's Wednesday.
Yep.
We've also got, first time I've seen it on, first time I've launched it on JewelleryMaker, DeLong Jade at 10. It's amazing. So that'll be good. Wednesday's going to be a good show.
Wall of Fame draw as well.
Yes. Wednesday's going to be a really good show.
Yeah.
So make sure you're tuned in for that. Oh, pastel hematite sounds gorgeous.
Beautiful.
This is your rainbow hematite. This looks so good with all of your beautiful jewellery and that gorgeous finish, that little AB coated. Okay.
Oh, this
Another
is beautiful.
gemstone specimen.
Look at that.
Sakura.
Ooh.
Have a look at this. This is your Sakura agate. Absolutely gorgeous. Today, it's yours for £1. And everyone will be different. Every single one will be different. They're gone. Yeah, I wanted to get these, and when I checked, they were sold out. So these are your fortune coins. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
So they're like lovely little charms. You get a pack of 5. I would just pop a little bit of a chain on there and a lobster, and then you got a nice little interchangeable charm. Oh, £1 each.
I wonder what they say.
I can't profess to know that, but I think they are called fortune coins.
It must be good luck, I would imagine, or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, they're cute.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Little earrings.
Oh, yeah. £1 each. That is a bargain.
Gosh.
That is a bargain and a half. Oh, my goodness me. It's really busy. It's really, really busy. $4.99. Absolutely brilliant. So you get a pack of 5. They are 15 by 12 mil. And they are flying out the door at that price point. Waking you up and shaking you up on this morning's show. How have you all been? How was your week? Anybody got any nice weekend plans? I had a micro needling facial yesterday. And I came home and Dave was like, what has happened to you? I looked like I'd been out in the sun for 16 hours. I just had this bright red, and you can probably see it's a little bit flushed still. But, and you know, when you go for a facial, they're like relaxing and soothing. No. It was needles. I didn't really think about it. I just thought, oh yeah, my friend needed a model. She was doing some teaching. So, oh yeah, I'll go and have a facial. It'll be nice. Wasn't quite what I expected, but hopefully it will heal and look nice. Amethyst, the purple. Okie dokie. I'm going to give you a heads up. I'm going to say one word. Satellite. Last of stock.
The only one left.
Have a look online. We have amethyst in a moment. You get a tassel. That's cute. Brazilian amethyst. See, this is the one we were wondering if it wasn't Brazilian, wasn't it? Same material, really bright. You also get a tassel. We're really starting you off with the deals this morning. Right, 19 chances left. Amethyst, look nice with the 12 o'clock.
Ooh. That's
Every time we talk about the 12 o'clock, you're going to watch me go like this to Mark, because I cannot get the name. It will by about 10 o'clock, won't it? Hopefully the name will go in. But this will look lovely with the 12 o'clock beads.
Ki Hong Shi.
Ki Hong Shi.
It could be Kai Hong Shi. I've always called it Ki Hong Shi.
Okay.
It's easy. It sounds easier.
Ki Hong Shi. Okay.
Yes.
Hopefully I won't say something I shouldn't. $6.99. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And look.
Perfect. Yes. Yeah.
That's also in the 12 o'clock. Red Jasper. Now I love this. This is really gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Completely natural.
So why haven't we called this Poppy then? Because normally red jasper we call it Poppy Jasper. Yeah.
It should be Poppy Jasper.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
That's lovely.
See, look.
With that purple, with amethyst, I think would be beautiful.
Good idea.
Yeah. Lovely. I love that hemp.
It feels really nice.
It is. Completely natural. You don't need to use glue in your knots. It holds your knots.
Really?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Amazing. Love that. Right, straight down. Poppy Jasper or red jasper, natural jasper. Beautiful. I love this against the skin. I think it looks absolutely stunning. $6.99. What a bargaroony. What a bargain. How's your 6 weeks holidays going? Anybody anybody got grandchildren? We met a lovely lady. We went to something local to us called the Avencroft Museum. And there was a lovely, she was Indian, she was telling me about, because it's a big windmill, so she was saying about in India, they used to grind the flour and churn the butter, and she was telling us all about it. She said, I've had my grandkids for 2 days. She said, they're doing my head in.
After 2 days.
I said, we've got 6 weeks, love. Yeah. We've got 6 weeks of it. She was ever so nice, though. But my kids, it was really funny, because at the museum, right, there's phone boxes. There's a section of phone boxes. I'll show you. Have a look at this. Just a row
of them.
This is how old, because I mean, I'm only 37, how old am I? 37. And I was thinking, how is it that they've got, so these are the kind of old school phone boxes, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you can phone each other. So that's my little boy phoning his friend. That's another one. This is at the Avencroft. Do you remember that one?
Yeah, with the phone cards.
Yeah, that was the one that and I thought, why is this in a museum? So it was all different sort of ages of phone boxes. Amazing. That was one of the first ones. That was the fire. You can open the thing and you can only call the fire brigade. And then, do you remember these? Remember when they first got the little computers in the phone box? Yeah, you could text off that and go on the internet.
I've not seen that one.
Yeah. And I thought, wow, that's how old I am. Phone boxes in the museum.
I bet your boys have never seen a dial telephone.
Exactly. I had to teach them. It was hilarious. I had to teach them how to use it. So they're trying to phone each other, and I said, you have to put the receiver down. They said, what's the receiver?
What's the receiver?
Said, right, one of you has to put it down, and then one of you picks the other one up and phones. And I'm thinking, how can't you grasp this? But they've never seen anything like it. So they loved the phone boxes. But I text Dave saying, oh my gosh, I'm the age where things I used in my childhood is at the museum. The museum. Yeah. It's a bit like Black Country Living Museum. Have you ever been there? That's really good. That takes you even further back. Yeah. And they've got a mine. You can go down the old mine and stuff. That was really good. And they've got orange chips too, and an old sweet shop and an old pub, like a Victorian pub, and a schoolroom and stuff. Is really good. Anyway, right. What's that? Oh yeah, so it's called a living museum because they have characters that you can ask them about. Did you have a TV and stuff like that, and they're like little actors, so you can. My kids are probably a bit old for Avencroft, but yours would be really good. I was like, right, we're going to go and have a look at the windmill. And my 13-year-old was like, right. So have they got any footballs? Right, let's have a look next then. Yes.
Oh.
That's a good little pack, actually.
It is. Never seen them
because if you only want to use a couple of them, you don't have to sort of buy the long strand, do you?
So you've got your 3 markers and your guru here in one little pack ready for you. You can put that with any bead as well. Yeah,
I like the colour of them too. They're like greeny, foamy colour.
Are they 3 or 4 eyes on this one? Or are they a mixture?
3. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, you might get a mixture. Let me count.
They're beautiful.
1, 2, no, 3. Yeah, they're all 3. So they're 3 protective eyes, keeping an eye out for you. And they're going to be a bargain, absolute bargain. I'm trying to think of the price of a strand, but when you're getting them in a little pack like this, because this is the kind of bead that, unless your Z beads are your thing, maybe you just want a couple for highlighting and accenting and making a feature from. You could use some of Mark's amazing seed beading techniques between them, couldn't you? So you have like stations, maybe a pack of 2.
They go beautifully with the 9 o'clock kit.
They go amazing with the 9 o'clock kit. Like a little bit like, you know, the sort of seed bead spaces you've done. Yeah. You could use seed beads. Ready? Okay. I've not seen them in a pack of 4 like this. This is a really, really good. No. Yeah, I've only seen them in a full kit. That's really good.
That is.
$14.99. So you just get a pack of 4 and then you can just add them into your designs even there. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Love that colour range.
I love the colours as well. You're right, it goes amazing with the 9 o'clock, the chocolates. Shall we go into 10 for a pack of 4?
No.
Shall we go under 10? Right. Gosh. Warning. Big quantity. We're going to do a very low price for you. So how low, Roscoe?
Very low. Oh no.
Okay. We did them at a really good price, but you paid a lot more elsewhere, didn't you?
When I bought, because they were a bit unsure in the buying department whether to stock them or not. So I went online and bought them from somewhere else to show them just how beautiful
good they are.
were.
Yeah, and they're going to fly at this next price. Are you ready? A pack of 4. They're 11 to 15, 16 mil. £2 each. Hey, that is absolutely
and I thought he was going to go $9.99 when he says
under 10.
Under 10.
Yeah, I thought that as well.
Brilliant.
He said in our earpiece, I'm going to go under 10. $7.99, that's fab. £2 a bead is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I'd get 2 packs, I think, just to have in your stash so that when you come to making, you've got a nice little highlight piece.
Yeah. Wow.
Earrings would be beautiful. You could do macrame or kimihimo and have just one in the centre of a bracelet for a gent.
Just a long head pin with one at the base for earrings.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Really nice.
Gorgeous.
That's
and a bargain.
A mad price.
Roscoe, I mean, have we done anything in the double digits yet? It's been a bargain show so far.
And everyone's going to be unique. Everyone's going to be different colourway. They're just absolutely, because they're handmade, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can't believe you just did that for £2 a bead. I'd get it if it was $7.99 per bead.
Per bead.
Pack of 4 at $7.99 is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Who's excited for the championship box today? Did anybody get the championship box last year and you're looking forward to it? Message us in if you got the championship box last year, because we'd love to hear from you and share your messages. Okay, lovely.
Oh, you get... Oh, I know. Oh, well, you let the cat out the bag then.
Ooh,
that was close.
Would this go nicely with something in the championship box?
No. You'll be announcing because you're Christmas Eve, aren't you?
Ah, am I announcing?
You're announcing.
Oh gosh, that's pressure.
Yeah.
Is the championship box your Christmas box, please? Mark's jewellery is fantastic as always, and I can't wait for the pearls from Sally. So we will have a separate calendar.
The advent will happen later on in the year. This is something that we did this time last year.
Yeah.
And we'll talk about it more at 10 o'clock.
We wanted to give you plenty of time but we will explain everything at 10 o'clock this morning.
Yes.
But definitely make sure.
Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's got snowflakes on it because we're announcing something on Christmas Eve.
It's not necessarily Christmas themed or related, other than the thing connected to it we announced on Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
So it is separate from Christmas. We've got our Christmas advent coming up closer to Christmas.
Yes.
But this is a championship box that we like to give you plenty of time for the big thing. So I tell you what, it's coming up today. Have a little look at this.
You always catch me when I'm being nosy. This is our brand new championship box for this year. Inside, you'll discover everything you need to create your own unique jewellery design and submit a photo of your finished masterpiece to competition.studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of December.
Join myself and Steph on the 31st of July, where as deal of the day, we're going to be launching this year's championship box. We've only got 250 of them. And this year, we want you to send your one perfect make using all or some of these amazing components. And you could be in with a chance of winning, wait for it, a gift voucher from JewelleryMaker for £500. And the winner is going to be announced on Christmas Eve show. So make sure you tune in Friday, the 31st of July, 10 o'clock, deal of the day, this year's incredible championship box.
Right, message regarding the championship box. Any questions, guys? Get them in so we can help answer. So Christine said, I got the box from last year. This is Christine Rutland. Good morning, darling. She says, it was manic for Mark. You could make as many items as you wanted. It sounds like one make this year. We will explain everything at 10, won't we?
We will.
Yes. It's going to be good though. Really, really good. Another message in about the box. Dee says, I missed out on the box last year. Hopefully we'll be lucky this year. Can't wait to see what's in it, says Dee. Another lovely message. How are you, Dee? Good morning. Michelle in Hertfordshire says, I got the champion box last year. I made loads of stuff, but I forgot to send the pics. No. Oh, don't. Well, we wanted to give you plenty of time.
Yes.
So
yes.
It is snowflakes on. I actually think the box is really nice.
Beautiful.
Actually,
and the little bags inside, the little velvet bags.
I actually
no
think the box is
JM
gorgeous.
marketing on the inside this time, so you can reuse the bags.
Yeah.
Which is really
Which
nice.
is fab.
Yeah.
And you get so much in there. But yeah, so don't worry, Dee, 10 o'clock today. I don't actually think we've got as big a quantity this year as
250.
last year. Is that less or more than last year?
Oh, I can't remember.
I think we had more, but it's because we've got some really special things in the box.
Yeah.
So it is coming up for you. We were in the cupboard, weren't we, last year when we did it? It's coming up for you today at 10 o'clock. Very exciting.
Amazing.
Right. We've got your early bird around the corner. We're going to have to do the satellite beads in a minute because they keep distracting me. I've got for you today as an early bird. How many have gone already? Because when we just mentioned this earlier, we could see the phone lines stacking up. Right, 50 have gone. We've got less than 100 left. This is your silver toggle clasp. I'd actually like to grab a couple of these. Do you know if we have done it in the gold or have we just gone for silver this time round? Just silver this time round. Just silver, 150. A lot of our makers buy in twos when it comes to clasps like this because if you make so for instance, I've done a necklace and bracelet and they've got different clasps. So a lot of people will go for twos so that when you're making sets that they'll match. Also, you can put them together.
That's
so
right.
for instance, this necklace that I'm wearing, if I had the same toggle clasp at the back, I could attach this to this and drop it down and make it longer. So the toggle clasps are particularly popular. Or anything really you can interlock because you can make two pieces and then actually you've got the option to do a bracelet and a necklace or put it all on a longer line. So they will be very, very popular at the end of the hour.
That's going to be a sellout, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really popular. Right then, where are we going next, Roscoe? Oh, I love those. Shall we? Right, okay. First of all, we brought these back for Mark's anniversary and they were very popular. There are none of the other gemstones left in stock. This is dogtooth amethyst, which we haven't seen in years, and they are satellite cut.
I hope we're going to get more gemstones.
I hope we are as well. I'd love these in lapis. I'd love these in lapis.
Oh, yes.
I love them in lapis. Right, they
can't remember what it
all
was.
went the exact same price. Right, this is the last that we've got of any satellites. They do look a bit like Tiffany Opal.
Yes, yes.
And they remind me a little bit of Charoite. Beautiful. I love Charoite. It's got a really good story too. Right, so dogtooth amethyst. It's called dogtooth amethyst because you've got these really funky geometric shapes in the pattern and the detailing. And the shape of these are just so gorgeous. Has anybody got theirs home from the show? Was it last Thursday?
I think it was, wasn't it?
Last Thursday.
Yes.
Yeah, let us know. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, today we are going to do the last 7 for an amazing price. so that you can grab your satellite amethyst. You get a little glass bead between each one as well as a little spacer. And they just look beautiful. You could honestly, you could just restring this and put the toggle clasp on, couldn't you? Put that with your silver toggle clasp and you've got a gorgeous piece of jewellery. Today, how about we give you an outstanding price? Are you ready? Are you ready? Now, every other of our satellite beads have completely sold out.
Oh, yes.
We did them for $39.99. That is your dogtooth amethyst, massive carat weight. They're flying, so you're going to want to be very, very quick to get these home. There's so much you can do in designing with these, but they would look fabulous.
One of the most wasteful of cuts.
Yes.
Which is why we don't have them on very often. 16 facets around the girdle.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, around the girdle. So 16 facets around the girdle.
That's right.
So there's a lot of work preparing these.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Get ready to check those out. They are fabulous, aren't they? They are absolutely beautiful. At $39.99 today, you've got a really, really stunning amethyst that you can make into whatever you like, because you're a jewelry maker. You can do whatever you like. Absolutely brilliant. Good luck. They're going to disappear in just 22 minutes time. So if you missed them on the first way round, grab them today, because they are the last of stock and they are very, very beautiful. Not long until you cut toggles. So definitely fill up your boots with those. They are around the corner. Lovely with the 11 o'clock today, but to be honest with you, it's going to work with everything, isn't it? It's going to work with everything. Okay, another last of stock. We've got your end caps that you can attach. I'm sure I have a piece of jewelry, but I can't remember where I've put it. So these, you put them at the end of let's take this for example. So once you've done all your threading or your wildfire, whatever you're going to use, you put this at the end. So it's got two holes there. So you go in one, back down, back through, and you crimp. And then it gives it's hard to show you with this little tail on the end there, but it gives a very professional finish to the end of the design. You can also glue with it and turn anything into a pendant or...
Oh, ingenious.
Yeah.
Never seen these before.
We brought them... Are these the silver or the base metal? So these are the base. We did them last week. They absolutely flew. We've got the 7mm and the 6mm. I always think it's a mark of good quality when we have to ask, are these the silver or are they the base? Because we can't ever tell. They're great with pearls. So for instance, let's say you've got a pearl strand. You could just make every single one of these.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Wow.
Bales. Or if you imagine, that's the end of the strand.
Yeah.
So before you attach your clasp, and they're closed, so nothing can slip through, you would crimp or knot, depending on what technique you're using.
Pearl knotting as well.
Yeah,
because when you pearl knot,
knotting.
you use 2 at the beginning and 2 at the end, and you feed the thread back through and do French wire and all sorts of things. But with this,
so you go up the one.
So from the second one, you go up through the top, up through the hole, down through the hole, down through the pearl, and then you'll be in, and then do one knot in between the first and the second pearl.
Yeah, exactly. And how high end as a look.
So no need to do all the French wire faffing about.
No.
Just pop one of those
And
on.
also, sometimes depending on how you finish, I've been trying to get French wire, but we don't have it in stock. But you would need a wire guardian at least.
At least. Yeah.
And if you wanted this look, a bead cap, you would need all sorts of different components, whereas this is a bit of a 2-in-1 because it just finishes it. Really, really quite a simple finish, but it's really smart. And basically there's 2 sizes. So there is the 7mm, which is this one. So that's and you get 10 in a pack. So 5 in gold and 5 in silver. So the circumference is 7 mil.
Wow.
So that's going to fit basically everything that is 10 mil and above in your beads. So it'll fit a 12, a 14.
These are cool.
They're cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you can think about putting them with different shapes.
Yeah, absolutely. I love
Look,
that.
you could turn that
nice.
into a connector.
Beautiful.
And how high end does that look?
I like the fact that you can thread it on or glue it on.
Yeah, exactly. And I did a purple pearl and it just turned it into a pendant. So if you make to sell, you can really make high-end looking finishes very quickly, very simple techniques. That is a bit of glue, like really, really, really easy to do. But the look and the finish, look, you can imagine putting one of those on both sides and then a chain.
Beautiful.
Stunning. So you can turn things into connectors as well. It's clever, isn't it? And you can either use thread or you can use glue, however you want to do it. So you get both colours, 5 in the gold, 5 in the silver. It's a bargain. $14.99. Now we have done them in silver before and they were at this size $49.99 in silver. So the base metal is extremely affordable. And personally, I don't mind putting base, especially now, the way that the market has changed, I don't mind using base metal components, even with your most high-end pieces, as long as you disclose that if you're making to sell, and as long as you've got a good and a reasonable price.
And our silver plating is so thick. Well,
yes.
we've tested it with a magnet, haven't we?
Yeah. It's really, really good.
Really
it's
good.
really, and like I said, I had to say to Ross, are these the silver ones or the gold one, or the base ones? Because you honestly can't tell. Don't mix them up because you will not be able to tell. So keep them separate, otherwise you'll struggle to see the difference because they're really, really, really well made. So make sure you're getting those home today. Pack of 10. 5 in the silver, 5 in the gold. I'd say they best suit sort of 10, 12, 14 mil. I don't know what size these pearls are, but they look fine. I reckon they're probably 9 mil. Just double check. What you don't want is it to be too big. That's the only thing you want to be careful of because it will look like a hat if it's a bit too big for the bead. But I quite like that they're flat. Oh, those are 11 mil pearls. I quite like that they're...
That's nice.
Because we got some bead caps out of the vault, didn't we, the other day, Roscoe? And because there's such a cup, it needs to sort of sit perfectly inside the bead. Whereas because these are they're like a saucer, they can be quite lenient with the bead. Or like I just showed you with the Z bead, doesn't have to be a round. You can do it with whatever the shapes. In fact, when I was working with some Keshi pearls last week, I got a round nose plier and I curled them. You can actually move them to sort of fit, so it looked kind of like it was melted over the top or custom. So you can actually bend them and move them a little bit if you want to as well. Right, so we're going to do the smaller one, the 6 mil. Now, the 4 and the 5 completely sold out because obviously they can go on to all sizes. And so the smaller ones are more universal because I'll put the 6 mil back on the same pearl, you'll see it works. Yeah, it works perfect. You could turn that.
It's all down to the cap. It's all down to the size and shape of the cap.
Yeah.
And these are just perfect, aren't
they? But also really easy. I like jewellery that looks very professional and well finished, but it's actually really easy to do as a technique. Really, really beautiful. And depending on the clasp that you have, for instance, the industrial clasps or these sort of hidden hinges, I'll just turn this around and show you. These ones, they just slide straight into those jump rings. And then it looks, do you see how, because this has got the wire guardian, it gives it a little bit more of a clunky look. If they were finished with those, that would just slide straight into the jump rings and look really nicely finished as well. Okay, the toggle clasp is one auction away. One auction away.
Oh, is it payday for us today?
It is.
Not that I benefit from a penny of it, but nothing more.
It's payday and then it's Bill's Day and then you go, oh, yeah, it is. It is Bill's Day today.
A couple of pence left at the end.
Well, we're going on holiday in a couple of weeks, so when my kids are normally, can I have this, can I have this? We go, I'm saving the money for holiday. And they're like, oh, okay, because they know that when we're away, they'll say...
Do you know, I used the wish list.
Oh, yeah?
For the first time, and it worked. Shall I tell you what it was?
What?
You had an early bird for Christmas in July.
Yes.
With the packaging, the 3 different packaging.
Yes, yeah.
And I missed the show because I was down the allotment, and I
That was a brilliant deal.
came back up and it all sold out. So
Yeah.
I stuck them all on wish list,
Yeah.
and they phoned me back, and I managed to get a pack of each, which I'm picking up today.
I always use the wish list, and
Yeah,
often
it's brilliant.
because a lot of people check out before price, or I always advocate, if you're not 100%, please do cancel. It's no problem if you change your mind on something, because then somebody else can get in, somebody who's missed it. For instance, I'll tell you, I was watching TikTok Shop. I've got to stop because I nearly spent a lot of money on a Louis Vuitton handbag, and I don't even like handbags, but I was watching it and I was like, I want that one. And it was a bargain. It was half the price I'd seen it on another website, but I missed it, and I spent the whole evening like this. And all night, I woke up this morning thinking, I can't believe I missed that bag. This lady came in and she took it quickly, and I missed the chance to bid on it. And I haven't stopped thinking about it. And I thought, I wish I had a wish list, because if she changes her mind, I'm like there, ready.
Yes,
do you know what I mean? To get it. But I use the wish list all the time. We did some opals last Friday. The opal connectors, and I tried to buy it in the auction and it sold out, and I put it on the wish list, and I've managed to get some.
So it does work.
Yeah,
really
it does.
good.
The wish list is really good, and now you can do it on the website. You couldn't do that before.
No.
So if you click request a call back, so did they phone you?
They did.
Yeah. So what will happen is when it comes back into stock, they will give you a call and say, you put this on your wish list, do you still want it? And then you can order it, and you also get the auction price.
You do.
Which is a good one too, because sometimes they can vary on the website, can't they?
Yes,
so if
I'm
you put
really
it on the
pleased.
wish list today, whatever, when they call you back, you get the price that was on during the auction.
really
So the wish
pleased.
list is really good. And it's very, very often people will change their mind. So that's why we have this 8 o'clock show, isn't it, Ross, really? Because people change their mind. Oh, that's absolutely fine. We're absolutely cool with that, because it means somebody else who wanted it will be able to jump in and get it. Right, spacers next. I need to do a spacers haul. I'm like counting. Oh,
You're not doing well today, are you?
three
third
things that's gone down there,
yeah.
Bex. They say it comes in threes, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, so we use spacers all the time, and bless them, the little kids at the pub the other day, they were like, oh, can I use that spacer? And I use that spacer, and I was like, yeah, that's okay. But really, I was thinking, oh no, I need those.
And did you let them keep the jewellery at the end?
Yeah, I did, yeah. What I
Right.
did is I had, we've all got a bit of a soup. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So I had a little bit of a soup, and it was just bits and bobs, really. And I made them a little thing, and I said everything in there, because they were right up those silver pearls, of course they were, and the labradorites. And I was like, you can't, I need those, so you can have anything in this square, basically. But then they tell you what they really loved, the sparkle rondelles.
Oh, yes.
Those,
You gave them those, did you?
Those
You let them
sparkle
have those?
rondelles. When you remember the pack of 100 we did? I bought that last week. Yeah. Are they coming up today? I might need to grab another pack, I went a bit over the top with this one, but I haven't had any in the gold before, so I just went for it. Yeah, you could use
Yeah.
it. Well,
I love
these matte finish spacers, in fact, let me show you, because I'm down to a bit of a last of stock, and fortunately it worked for this design. I kind of did a really mishmash of spacers.
But you're known for being asymmetrical.
Yeah,
That's the thing,
I don't
isn't it,
mind.
now?
I don't mind. I think it is symmetrical, but the point was there isn't as much of a regular pattern in the spacers. Do you see in this design all the spacers are different? So it was a little bit like what's that dinner that they do with like the Yorkshire pudding? You just get everything out the fridge you got left. Bubble and squeeze. This is my version of that. And what have I got left? Well, I've got one sparkly one. So I had 2 bigger sparkly ones. Exactly. But do you know what makes sense, Roscoe? I've got a little bit of this left, a bit of that left.
Yeah.
Put it together and it works in harmony. Look, 2 Solaras. Yeah? Because I don't have many left.
No.
But managed to make it work. Thanks. Yeah? Worked. Right? You know what I'm saying? Where I was going every time. So there you go. So my point is, get different types of spacers, because they work for different reasons, and you don't have to. When I started jewellery making, you can almost see like the evolution of me understanding and learning different things, because I just would use the same size spacer bead throughout the design, and it looks so different when you use textures and shapes and shapes and things. Right, okay, Is it early bird time? It is time for the early bird.
This is going to be good.
Are you ready? Who's next? They're laughing at me because of my bubble and squeak analogy.
That's perfect.
It's not as bad as the chicken nugget one. In front of Jake was explaining something to me about, reconstituted lapis.
Yes.
So they take the lapis apart and they get the better parts and they stick it back together. And I said to Jake, live on air, oh, like a chicken nugget. And he looked at me and he went, ooh. Yeah, I guess a bit like... What am I like?
But a chicken nugget doesn't have all the best bits, does it?
No, that's true. And also, don't say chicken nugget. We don't need to say that, do we? And especially we don't want to think about how they make them. So sorry about that. Anyway, not bubble and squeak.
Look at this.
It's time for this morning's early bird.
Can't wait to see the screen.
This is a good one. I tell you
Beautiful.
what, we've done some really good early bird components recently, haven't we? I love the special clasps. The only thing being is they tend to just fly out. So this is the two components that you get. They are silver. You can use them for something other than a toggle clasp if you want to. Mark, I know you like to do cufflinks with the T-bar.
Cufflinks with a T-bar. It's just a simple pendant because I love that. It's really contemporary, modern. For gents and ladies.
Yeah.
A couple of them for earrings.
Yeah.
And I've seen, I don't know why, but lots of people wear gold chains with just a
T-bar,
don't they?
Yeah.
I think Tiffany do them, don't they?
Tiffany do them. There's been this thing called the Andy necklace from Devil Wears Prada, that's just gone viral.
Right.
So a lot of people are doing that as well. Wow, it's busy for this one already.
It
is busy for this one already. I really like the finish, the textured finish, because I love a normal sort of circular, highly polished finish, but it just gives it a little something, like the spacer beads.
And it's nice to see it in a piece of jewellery as well.
Yeah. So it's function, it's easy to use yourself. You can put things on and off yourself.
It reminds me of an old oak tree, the gnarled bark. It's got that sort of look about it.
Yeah, love that. Yeah, and today it's going to be a bargain, says Roscoe.
No. Here we go.
If I want a couple, well, that's the other thing, when you use silver, because there's nothing wrong with base metal, especially with the climate as it is, more and more of us, more and more of jewellers in the industry are going for base metal because it's so expensive to use silver. The main difference being, I don't think there's a problem with either, as long as you've got a good deal on your base metal or a good deal on your silver, right? The biggest difference is when you make to sell, or when you make as a gift, or when you're going to keep a piece of jewellery for yourself, if you use silver, it adds value to the piece. So we always say, let's say for instance you put, we say a clasp for £30, but that's not really the going rate for these sort of clasps now, are they? Let's say you buy a clasp elsewhere for £50. That adds way more than £50 onto the value of the piece of jewellery when you're using silver. That's the biggest difference between nothing wrong with base, nothing wrong with silver, but the silver will add value. So it's always worth thinking about, if you do want to gift to somebody, if you do want to sell your jewellery, having a silver clasp will definitely increase the value of the piece of jewellery. And also, I think, especially when you've got something as a different, I always say the devil is in the detail, and people do look at the overall finish, don't they, of your jewellery, and they do look at your findings, and I just think it elevates and makes a difference.
And I think because you started making your own jewellery, when you see other people's jewellery in shops, you're looking at the finish more 100%. Than you would normally.
Do you know what I've done? I've gone back to some of my old Gemporia bits and thought, I don't like that clasp, I'll change that. And because I never thought about it in that way before, but I always remember Sarah Bennett, who is, she was our head of design for over a decade, Steve's wife. If you ever see her, she is immaculately dressed. She's got very good style. She's, I'm not sure how old she is now. She's maybe mid-40s. she looks amazing. She always dresses really stylish. She looks like, you know the people you think, I wonder if they've got a stylist or not. She doesn't. She's just always had a really good eye for colours, really good eye. And in all of her jewellery, her clasps were really elevated. Right. And it's the devil in the detail, I think. And it's about adding a style where it makes your jewellery stand out, doesn't it? And it just... You know, you could imagine this exact piece of jewellery with a different clasp would have a different overall look. Yeah. So it's good to have a bit of a choice with clasps so that you can go, right, what's going to work with that? I almost put this with an exaggerated bolt ring because that's quite contemporary, but I think this gives it a bit more of a classic look. Yeah.
I just like the ripple. I love the ripple as well, the texture of it as well. I mean, even just as a flat toggle, I think it'd be beautiful, but with that extra detail.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well, there we go. $29.99 is a fantastic price, and at some point we are going to feel that rise in the price of silver, but it's not today. This is a really competitive deal. If you're looking elsewhere, if you're looking what other people are doing in the industry, this is a really competitive price. But you're watching JewelleryMaker, and we're not done. We also are very aware of multi-buyers wanting to get more than one.
Well, I'm just looking at that list. I've counted, so that whole left-hand side of the screen there, I've counted 3 people who have bought one.
And everybody else got multiple.
Everyone else has bought 2, 3, 4s.
I think we've all learnt our lesson a bit as well. Yeah. When these deals come on air, they just shoot out the door and we think, oh, I could have done with another one of those. I'm waiting to the end of the auction. If there's any left, I'm going to grab another couple because they are just classic. They're going to work. Beautiful. Like my mum, who is 67, she could wear this and it'll look absolutely gorgeous. I'm 37. I've got my Gracie, who's 13. You know, it's got to work on all styles, all gemstones, all age groups. It's a really, really forgiving and sort of elevating, beautiful clasp. Today, now this is a silver clasp. We're at $19.99, which is a bargain in the world of silver components right now. It's not hollow, so if you know sometimes you think, oh, that was a bargain, and then you get it, and actually it's kind of hollow and tinny. This is completely solid.
It's got a weight to it.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? And it really will make the difference in your finished piece of jewellery. I like the fact you can add it. So let's say you've got the same in a necklace to your bracelet, you can then use it to extend the piece of jewellery. So you add the other one on the other side, and then you've got an extended length on the necklace. So that works as well. And like Mark said, you could have that as a charm. You could use that on a chain as a toggle.
I just love the quirky nature of having the loop in the corner rather than on the side.
Yeah, I do. You're right. That gives it that little je ne sais quoi, doesn't it? It's beautiful. $19.99 for your 925 solid sterling silver textured toggle clasp. Lovely big size. I'll show you sort of next to my finger so you can see it's not small. No. It's a nice big size. It's up to 23. As it's 14 by 23 mil. So it's chunky enough that you can, of course, use it yourself. And it's not fiddly. And it's not tricky to get it, in and through the toggle. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Lots and lots of you coming in on that telephone line. Lots of you multi-buying. We had 150 of them, and they are flying out the door. I tell you what, we're still not done. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're still not done. Really? At $19.99? Today, we are going to do for you the most amazing deal. We are going lower than $19.99. We've got over 100 of you happy at that price.
Payday deal.
Yeah, love this.
Where's he going?
Where we're going. Wow, I thought you were going to do 17.
Wow.
That's a base metal price
really
now.
Special.
So that's the base metal price for a toggle like this. $14.99. Yeah, gorgeous. Bex just said, what about earrings?
Yes, yeah.
Perfect. I'm
very
not wearing earrings today. What am I doing? I never go out the house without earrings. I feel naked. Right, $14.99. Oh, grab them. Yeah. Absolutely. Or maybe add another one if you thought,
It looks as though one of our viewers has actually made that from scratch with a little piece of silver, and they've melted it and moulded it and.
But I mean, like Debbie Kershaw, who is the silversmith, she would tell you if she was on air, Debs would say, "There's no point. I can't make it for that price. There's no point in trying to make it yourself because most of the stuff we try and make, you know, the." This necklace, I would never afford that. That's why I asked the team to get the stuff in because I saw it online. I thought that is absolutely gorgeous, but I can't afford it. Let's see if we can make it, right? But when it comes to something like this, Debs would say, "Don't even bother. I can't get the silver. The time it would take me to do it is." And I'm just going to double check. It is a closed jump ring.
Brilliant.
So, but just because sometimes it's helpful when they're open, but sometimes it's helpful when they're closed.
But then you can attach and open.
Yeah, exactly.
If you want to.
I actually did it straight to the. I don't always do this because Alison Towery gave me a tip once. She said if you do them with jump rings on your clasps, you can always change the clasps out.
Yeah.
But I knew that this was definitely the right one for this, so I just put it straight through the wire guardian. But it's up to now. That's really secure, isn't it? Because there's nothing to slip through anywhere. Right, these are about to be gone. They're about to be sold out. We are going to Scotland in the next. I haven't done it either yet.
I've not.
Either the Scottish. This is your first time as well. The Scottish smoky quartz in a project for you with zircon, with beautiful chocolate shell pearls. Really, really stunning. They are coming your way.
Is it a full project, is it? It's not individual?
Yeah, full kit.
Oh my word, right.
What a kit, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, I love all those colours. And do you know what that would look perfectly with? I haven't brought it in today because I brought in the silver pearls. Next Thursday, Seal of the Day. The Amazonite.
You're getting spoilt.
I know, Mark, I know. Please make sure I don't be a big head because I don't want to be spoiled. But I know. Have you seen the Amazonite?
No.
Honestly, Mark, look at that.
Ooh, look at this.
With the smoky quartz.
Perfect. Very nice.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
I've not seen Amazonite for a few months now.
I know. We had to sell out to get this in. Ross did a show maybe 4 or 5 months ago. We had to sell everything out and use that budget to buy this.
Right.
So we haven't had it in stock for ages, but boy, is it gorgeous. But I just think that smoky quartz with that Amazonite would be just amazing. Gosh. Smoky quartz is one of those underrated gemstones that if you've never made with it before, the first time you do, you'll become straight away a massive fan. It's really, really, really big, a very, very popular gemstone here at JewelleryMaker that we never really see. And for the first time this year, we brought to you from Scotland. This is mined in Scotland, your Cairngorm smoky quartz. We've got the project coming up next. Coming up on Wednesday, we have a very, very special variety of jade. I haven't actually done this version with you since I've been on JewelleryMaker, so I'm particularly excited to be joined by Dave for one of his favourites, for one of my favourites, for one of your favourites. We've got the most intense colour, silky texture, super rare, but absolutely stunning DeLong jade.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday the 2nd of August. Yes, I am in a wildflower field and I'm having a lovely time. In the 9 a.m. we have got the most amazing pearls, carved pearls, 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 pearls. I am actually in pearl heaven. But in the 12, now I saw these in the studio the other day, they are a highlighted mookaite. Mookaite like you've never seen before. We were going to bring them to air, then we realised that they needed to be in a project. Now I said, oh, can I be on that show, jokingly? And I am. So I am so excited about the mookaite. Honestly, wait till you see it. So that I hope you can join myself and the amazing JewelleryMaker team for coated mookaite. See you then.
This Monday from 10 a.m. I have got an incredible deal of the day for you. We have got some brand new Siberian diopside, one of the finest greens, also known as the $1 million emerald within the industry. However, come and join me this Monday because I've got breaking news. Never talked about in the industry before. And of course, one of the finest green gemstones that you can find out there.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say hi and how much I'm looking forward to joining you this Saturday with the wonderful Steph to show you some beautiful jade projects. Now if you want something delicate and pretty, then be sure to join us this Saturday, the 1st of August from 8. Thank you, bye.
You always catch me when I'm being nosy. This is our brand new championship box for this year.
Inside, you'll discover everything you need to create your own unique jewellery design and submit a photo of your finished masterpiece to competition.studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of December.
Join myself and Steph on the 31st of July, where as deal of the day, we're going to be launching this year's championship box. We've only got 250 of them, and this year we want you to send your one perfect make using all or some of these amazing components, and you could be in with a chance of winning, wait for it, a gift voucher from JewelleryMaker for £500, and the winner is going to be announced on Christmas Eve show. So make sure you tune in Friday the 31st of July, 10 o'clock, deal of the day, this year's incredible championship box.
We're coordinated in blue, Mark and I. We always end up coordinated, don't we?
I think I'm just going to gunner. My mum used to tell me off for saying gunner. She means going to. I'm just going to check the little pochettes that you get inside here. That's not, no, it's not too hard. Look at these, look. This is what you get.
We coordinated with, you did that. Did you think about that? Did you plan to
coordinate?
No, not at all. Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, because sometimes Mark will coordinate, whereas I don't think, I can never think like that. But, so we accidentally coordinated with the championship box.
We did. Strange, isn't it?
Yeah. Sometimes I think our brains do things that, you know, subliminally.
I think that, definitely.
Your brain picks up on stuff, so that's how we managed to coordinate on the championship box. That's exciting. Oh, I've never seen a seed bead scoop like this.
They're brace, aren't they?
Wow.
Really good. Perfect matching colours as well.
How good is it?
You think we planned this project, don't you, really?
Yeah, well, definitely. A lot of planning has gone into this project for sure.
Yes.
This, look at that. Have you ever seen them like that, Ross?
It's called bead soup.
Ah.
There are 13 different colours in one tube.
That is so clever.
Yeah.
And they literally perfectly.
Yes.
So even if you use this with a different project, they've all got the same tone. And are they all the same size?
They're all 11Os.
So they're all 11Os, but they've got different finishes, haven't they?
If you look at the pair, sorry Bex, the pair of earrings second from the left, can you see those little seed bead stations? Can you see there are a black row at the top and the bottom? So I separated the black because I wanted to do a little row. So you can separate the colours if you want to.
If you wanted to. Oh, I see, right. So there is black in there.
That's a sorter's paradise, isn't it?
Oh,
sorting through a tube of 11. When we have a bead scoop or a pearl scoop, and you sit there for an hour mixing and imagine going through a tube of 11 O's.
I love that. And I like that there's different finishes. So some are see-through, some are opaque, some are matte, some are coated. 13 colours, did you say?
Yes,
13
different colours
in the seed bead soup, which is brilliant. And then, this is actually such a good project. This is such a good
I had no
kit.
idea that it was complete.
Did you think they were separates? Yeah. So you are going to get your Branca Onyx strand. This is a 6mm, because that's quite expensive. Branca Onyx is pricey, isn't it?
Do you know, it's the first time I've ever worked with Branca Onyx.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, it's lovely.
I've never worked with it before.
What you've made is gorgeous with this, Mark. I love the Clover's bracelet you've done with the Branca Onyx. That just looks fun. I mean, high end. Talk about high end and beautiful. So that's the Branca Onyx in your beautiful design. Then you've got these bronze shell pearls. How gorgeous are they?
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Your memory wire bracelet, look at that, those look gorgeous as stations. But because you can do so much with this, can't you? You can just, it's not, sometimes you get a project and it's kind of leading towards one medium or one design, whereas these, I mean, look at those. So stunning. And Mark's done a really good job of showing you how much you can make if you just stick to the kit, whereas you could incorporate, I'd love some Sleeping Beauty turquoise in there, Mark. Wouldn't that be gorgeous? But a Sleeping Beauty. Or some Amazonite. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, well, can we say that? Okay, so we just had a little...
we both said the same price at the same time.
Yeah, we just had a conversation off air where because I said I think this is a really nice project. I said I think it's going to be quite expensive, and Ross said, "What price do you think?" And we both
I said 80 quid.
Yeah,
and
I said 79.
Yeah.
I think it'll be.
Yeah.
And Ross told us he can do a much better price than that. And that's amazing because you're getting, look, a full strand of zircon.
I know.
A full strand of zircon. That's 39, isn't it? Normally.
Yeah.
That's $39.99 normally. That is amazing. So you get the full strand of zircon and the smoky quartz. Now this is Cairngorm smoky quartz, which I can tell you a little bit more about. Is that my David? Dave, look, this is, because we've only ever seen Brazilian. We've only seen Brazilian smoky quartz before. And before the Brazilian deposit, this was so expensive. It still is quite expensive, isn't it, Ross? It's probably 10 times the price of smoky quartz in the real world. This is actually from Scotland. And I tell you what, we can do a texting topic because producer Dave, who is my other half, and KP, the three of us, we had a smoky quartz show on gems. And it was Brazilian, but we were talking about Scotland because we did a texting topic, didn't we? There are so many, if you're Scottish or if you've got good general knowledge, there are so many things invented in Scotland, you wouldn't believe it. So the texting topic was, what do you know that's been invented in Scotland? And you will not believe all of the things that's been invented in Scotland. So should we do that, Roscoe, as a texting topic? Do you know the Scottish national animal?
Unicorn.
It's the unicorn.
Yes.
It's the unicorn. What's the plant? Is it the thistle?
Yep.
But yeah, so this is actually from the Cairngorm Mountain. We might be able to show you some footage. I don't know if we still have some footage because one of our we sent a team up to Scotland to film. So you're going to get ombre Cairngorm smoky quartz, which I think is so cool. I love having gems from all over the world, but isn't it cool to have a gem that's close to us? You know, a gem from our.
Did you hear that?
No.
Ratnakiri.
And is it Ratnakiri? Oh my gosh, I thought it was Tanzanian.
Ooh, well that changes things.
Right, just get this kit for these. Yeah. Right, there is oh no. Oh, that's, I have to say, I don't know if it's a July thing, but we have not had the quantities we need, have we? Right. There are 50. That's it. There are 50 only. What a gorgeous project. I hope your creative juices are flowing at home, thinking, oh, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. This is Cairngorm Smoky Quartz, which I mean, I've been working with jewellery for 16 years, and this is the first time I've done Scottish smoky quartz. And Scotland, like I said, we had a Brazilian show next door, and all we talked about was Scotland the whole show, because, you know, as soon as you hear smoky quartz, we think Scotland.
Yes.
But Scottish smoky quartz is so rare. You've got to understand the Brazilian mines are, or they were, massive. And I do mean massive, right? Today, we are going to bring to you from a tiny, tiny, tiny region in the Cairngorm Mountains in Scotland. Here's the mountains, look. Not in Brazil, not in Africa, not in Australia. This is from our Scotland. So this is when we sent a team up. There's so much history. Yeah, you know, some of the gem hunters, they get to go to all these lovely exotic places. Poor Shona. So this is lovely Shona. She used to be one of our hosts. She's Scottish and fabulous. I miss Shona. She's such a good presenter. But she went and did a whole. It's on YouTube if you want to watch the documentary. I think it was an hour on Scottish smoky quartz.
Wow.
But do you know what? When we did that, we still didn't have any. We did that as an infomercial. It would be played out over the night, you know, in the middle of the night and stuff. We still didn't actually bring any Cairngorm smoky quartz because it's so expensive. You're getting a strand of smoky quartz, a strand of Ratnakiri zircon. You've got your beautiful bronze colour shell pearl, Branca onyx, and 13 seed bead colours of 11 O's. This is a good kit. This has taken a lot of planning.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. This is the price Mark and I thought this kit would be.
That's for me. It's the smoky quartz and the zircon for 80 quid ease. Oh, that's what it is it? Right.
Yeah. 39, I think we did the zircon for. 39 for the zircon. And 39 for the smoky quartz. That's what we've done previously. You're getting both of those, plus the onyx, plus the shell pearl, plus the seed beads. And we're going to go lower than this. Yeah, onyx, that would be £30 at the lowest for the onyx. I know we've done it for more, but we're lowballing it. Okay, just over half the stock gone. When we bring to you the next price, I think they're going to sell out. At the next price, I do think that they're going to sell out. Are you ready? Today...
Oh, don't say that.
Oh, so there's 4 strands plus the seed beads, 5 components. Oh my gosh, I know what he's going to do. Are you going to do £10 a component? Behave.
That's crazy.
£10 a component. £10 for the Ratnakiri zircon, 38 centimetre strands. The smoky quartz would never be £10. The Branca onyx, yeah, that is unbelievable. That is unbelievable value. £10 a component, yes please.
That's incredible.
Amazing, that is, absolutely amazing. I just wish we had more. I thought it was going to say 100, but because of the smoky quartz, yeah. The rarity of the Ratnakiri, the rarity of the smoky quartz. When we first brought Branca onyx, this strand would have been $79.99.
It was, actually, yes.
It was on gems. It was really expensive. Yeah. It was really expensive. I know we've done it more recently at better pricing, but when we started doing your Branca onyx, you were looking at $79 just for the strand. They are going to go, guys. We've got about 10. Gosh. You need to be checking out. You need to be on the phone lines. That is such a great deal. And I'm just going to tease you a little bit because I can't help it, but...
Oh my word, look at this. Perfect.
Right.
So that smoky quartz was 40 quid, was it, when we launched?
I didn't launch it, I can't remember exactly.
Is she getting everything else for a tenner?
For a tenner. I love this smoky quartz with Amazonite.
Didn't Toby launch it with us?
Yes, he did, yeah.
Yes.
Well, it was Toby got it in for us for May.
Right.
For the May birthday.
Wow.
Oh yeah, look, this is the kind of prices you can pay for Branca onyx. A white onyx. Ours is more translucent. I always like the sort of ghostly. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. Really, really popular. It's really expensive elsewhere. Really expensive elsewhere. But, you know, a lot of things are. We're very naughty at JewelleryMaker. Don't know if Mark likes those designs. Something tells me, Mark. Something. I love that about you, though. You're very, very honest. You can't help it. His face goes, Let's have a look at the Branca Onyx strand on its own. Yeah. Shall we compete? Oh, okay then. Oh, you can make that.
Yeah.
That is 1 pack of Solaros and these. One pack of Solaros and these.
Go on then.
Go on, how much is that? Oh. Go on. I told you, it was really, when we, and that's good value. That's us, that's Gemporia. Gemporia is the only other place I would shop for jewellery, and that is really good pricing.
Gosh. Oh, that's on Gemporia.
Yeah, that's next door. Grab this parcel, grab this project, and your Solaras, you can make that. Oh, those are nice. Oh, you could make those.
200 quid.
Wow. 2 beads of your Branca. Wow. Right, the phone lines are very, very busy. We're going to have a little look at today's 10 o'clock, and then we're going to count the stock and see how many we've got left.
Gosh.
You always catch me when I'm being nosy. This is our brand new championship box for this year.
Inside, you'll discover everything you need to create your own unique jewellery design and submit a photo of your finished masterpiece to competition.studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of December.
Join myself and Steph on the 31st of July, where as deal of the day, we're going to be launching this year's championship box. We've only got 250 of them, and this year we want you to send your one perfect make using all or some of these amazing components, and you could be in with a chance of winning, wait for it, a gift voucher from JewelleryMaker for £500, and the winner is going to be announced on Christmas Eve show. So make sure you tune in Friday the 31st of July, 10 o'clock, deal of the day, this year's incredible championship box.
Quick message to share with us. We've just done a count. We've got 9 left. Heather says, I'm sure I paid £99 for my first strand of Branca from JewelleryMaker. It was a few years ago, but this is a brilliant price. It would have been. And we talk about Branca Onyx as though it's that £30, £40 price range. That's what we've done more recently when we've done big buys. But it is nowhere near where we should be.
Because I'm sure we launched Jadeite, then Branca Onyx, and then we found mutton fat.
Yes.
So I think Branca came before.
Yeah. It's the alternative.
Sure.
It's the alternative to your mutton fat, and it's really expensive elsewhere. It should be really expensive here at JewelleryMaker. Now, there is no way this beautiful piece of jewellery would be £50. Right? Hang on. Let's also make this gorgeous bracelet, because that would not be £50. That would probably be £150 to £200 for the bracelet alone. Then I love, Mark does this, and I think this is fab. This is right up my street. This is the seed pearls with the seed beads?
Yes, yeah. Just completely random.
I was just trying to work out if you'd ombre them.
No. They were
I love that in the
box. Yeah,
so this is the seed. These are cool. These seed beads. Morning both. Are the seed beads Mayoki?
They absolutely are.
Yes, they are.
Yep. Yeah.
Another question. Do you get the seed beads with it? Yes. You get 5 components, £10 a component, and there's, Ratnakiri zircon. And if you have a look at it, I should have realised it was Ratnakiri because some of the Tanzanian can be included and a little bit more grey, whereas this is very high end. It's very white and bright. That alone is $39.99 on JewelleryMaker.
For me, it's a smoky quartz and everything else free.
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, it's quite a packed project for really good value, that is.
Yeah.
And the jewellery you're going to make with it, and whether you add other stones, it's going to work with, because it's that chocolatey, bronzy.
Yeah, you can tell that I enjoyed
metallic
the kit.
almost.
So that's what I had left of the seed beads. I had 1 onyx left. I had 6 inches of the zircon. and about 2 inches of the. That's all I had
everything else you've made.
Yeah.
Beautiful pieces with. You've beat the clock, I think, guys. You've beat the clock.
Oh.
Oh, I hope you managed to get it, because it's an awful feeling when you miss out. Like, I'm not going to get over that bag now, that TikTok shop bag, for ages, because I missed it and I'm gutted. I even messaged the man saying, can you possibly get any more? Because it's like pre-loved. But we'll see. It's a horrible feeling, though, isn't it, when you miss out, when you go, oh, I really wanted that. So I will say most of our items today are going to be under quantity.
Yes, yeah.
I don't know how to describe that. Not enough quantity. Do we have lots of the 12 o'clock, Ross? Okay, that's good.
Oh, okay.
That's good. So we've got some quantity of the 12 o'clock. The 11 o'clock is low quantity. The silver pearls and the labradorite. Yeah. Okay, Roscoe said, because we had, and I'll show you, I can't, my screen's over there, but I've got a full name of people that missed out, people that didn't get it. More than 50 people didn't get it. So we're going to give you a really special price if you want just the branca on its own, or if you like to do, if you want to do a really heavy branca, go heavy with a branca in your design, then we can give you the opportunity to add this. Yeah. Heather said, I'm sure I paid $99 for my first strand of branca,
sure it was as well,
from JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, okay, is it the same one? Ah, perfect. Oh.
Well caught.
There we go. I'll tell you what the drops today. So, this is what we're bringing to you on its own. It's the 6mm. I'm sure I paid $99 for my first strand. You probably did. The Gemporia price, that's definitely not, that'll be a clearance price as well, Ross. It would have been $299, yeah. That would have been the last, sort of get the last 2 or 3 out at that price. That would have been as low, it's probably cost, as, you know, it goes as low as you possibly can. Because they wouldn't launch at $214, that's just too random.
No.
Right, let's match the price of the project, which is a great price. That's half the price we've done it for before. Heather says she remembers getting it for $99. Beautiful. I love, love, love branca onyx. We can't get it very regularly now. No. We've got 80 chances. Oh, have we? That makes me feel like he's going to do something really special. 80. Totally natural branca onyx. Right. This should not be the price. We're going to do an apology deal for you. Oh, go on then. We're going to do a bit of a clearance price. £100 previously. Ross. Branca onyx. That is half the price we should be. If you said to me, Steph, my budget for a strand is £40, I'd be recommending you.
Yes.
In fact, it should be more. I keep saying 40 because we've done it before once, 39. That's still too low. If you said my budget's £20, I would not be putting this in it as a bracket. All the money you've just saved on the other kit. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Well, we thought it was going to be 79, didn't we?
Yes, you got 30 quid now, haven't you?
Yeah. That is amazing. Yeah. Somebody's just bought 5. 5 for £100. Oh my gosh. Heather, who managed to get this first time round, along with lots of other makers for £100, you can get 5 for that price now. And this is a clearance price. Please don't think this is anything to do with worth and value. Look at this bracelet that Mark's made. £20 for the onyx. Oh my word. Absolutely brilliant. Now, we do have 80 and we have sold 11 of these. What do we do, Roscoe? We're not done. We're not done. Okay. How about this? Not everybody who got the kit, not everybody who wanted the kit got the kit. We had over 50 of you miss out. A lot of you that got the kit might want to add this as a bit of an up sell. You know, you get an extra strand in with your kit.
This will look beautiful with your labradorite jewellery and the pearl jewellery, I think. I just think with that mystic aura, a look about it. I think it's lovely.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Oh no. I get a bit worried.
It's nice, isn't it? I also think that white, we don't often do white gemstones,
No,
and they're
absolutely
great
not.
as stretchies. Comfortable, easy, go with everything.
Yep.
You can do your yin yang sort of styles, use a colour on one side to 50-50s. I love that. Today, we are going to do for you an extraordinary deal. And you're on the phone lines, there's a queue. Trying to give you as much warning as possible because
Oh dear.
$14.99. No.
Wow, Ross.
How many can I get for $99.99? How many of these can I get for $99.99? Six.
6 and a bit.
Six and change.
Yeah.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. $14.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. That's an amazing
really
job.
good.
Over half of the stock has gone. Thank you so much for those of you that have managed to check that out. Absolutely beautiful. Good luck. Now, we're going to get into our demonstration. We've got a special spacer bead. Oh, it goes perfectly with the toggle clasp. If you got the toggle from the early bird, this spacer I've got for you will match it perfectly. Look, it matches the toggle.
Yes, perfect.
Doesn't it? Matches the T-bar. Love that. So that is coming up for you at the end of the demo. But first, what we're demoing, Mark?
So I'm going to demo one of those sections on your bracelet.
The clover.
Yeah.
Shall I pop this here for everybody to be able to see it?
But I used all of mine, so I'm going to have to steal
No problemo.
the studio sample. So what you're going to need, you're going to need your shell pearl. You're going to need your Branca onyx. You're going to need your seed beads from your tube, and you're also going to need, I think many of us have got in our stash, an 8/0 seed bead. Okay, so for each of your little clovers you're going to need 4 of your Brancas. Now I've got a size 12 needle, you can use a size 10 if you want to, and about 60 centimetres of thread. That'll be far too much, but I always like to have too much. So first thing we're going to do, once we've threaded our needle, is we're going to add our 4 onyx. No seed beads in between, just the four beads. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to slide them down. Leave a tail of about 10 centimetres. Tie a single knot. And just give your 4 beads just a little wiggle, just to make sure they sit nice and square. And then a double knot, so 1 and 2. And pull nice and tight. So we've got our group of 4, which is the base of our clover. Always sew away from the knot. So I'm just going to take my needle through the first Branca. And then what we're going to do is we're going to fill the 4 gaps in between the onyx with an 8/0 seed bead. So I'm just going to feed that through to the next. Turn, feed it through to the next. So this is a nice simple start. Feed it through, and then we'll do our last. Sew that through, and then we're going to sew through the next onyx, and also, can you see the needle aim straight for that 8/0 that we need to do the next round from. Pull that nice and tight. I'm just going to trim that tail off so it's not in the way. So whenever I do demos on the show, I always cut the tail off so it doesn't get in the way, but that's purely because of TV, so don't do that when you're at home. If you can, leave the tail and cut it off at the end. So we've got our base for our clover. So we're going to use our seed beads next. Okay, and again, I'm going to be completely random. You can, if you want to, you can sort out the colours into the 13 piles, but I just went for the random nature of it. So I'm going to pick up 3 11/0s, one of our 8/0s, 3 11/0s, and I'm going to go round the Branca into the next 11/0. And you can see that fills the space all the way around the outside edge. So we're going to do that 3 times. So 1, 2, 3, then an 8/0, 1, 2, and then 3. Go round. You've got all your amber colours in here, you've got all your autumn tones, which just works perfectly. And repeat, so 1, 2, 3. Then an 8-0, and then 1, 2, 3. Go around the outside into the next 8-0. And then we'll do it one final time. So 1, 2, 3 of our 11s, 1 of our 8s, and 3 of our 11s. We're going to go round into the first 8-0 that we started from. So if I just lay that down, you can now see that's our next section made. Okay, so we're currently in the center 8-0. We need to just take our needle and exit through that top. So I'm just going to take my needle and feed it through up to the 8-0 on the outside edge. So now what we're going to do is we're going to do our second row. So you can see on the completed piece we've got 2 rows of beads that go around the outside edge to form the clover. So all we're going to do this time, we're not going to be picking up any more 8-0s, this is all the 11-0s. So again, be completely random. So we're going to pick up 3, and I'm going to take my needle and I'm jump over the 11-0s that we've got around the outside edge into the 8. And when you pull, just make sure that those beads that you've just added sit on the inside, not the outside. Try not to twist them, otherwise it'll be out of shape. So always try, if you can, to have them fall on the inside. And then we've got our 8-0 in the corner, so we pick up 1, 2, and 3, and then we sew up into the 8-0 in the top. And again, just make sure that you just manipulate before you pull tight so they sit on the inside edge. You've got 2 lots of 2 rows at the moment. And then we just do the same all the way around. 1, 2, 3, and then sew into that middle 8-0. And again, just make sure that sits on the inside. Next group of 3 into the outside 8-0. Make sure it sits on the inside. Next group of 3 into the interior 8-0. Couple more to go. 1, 2, 3 into the outside 8-0. As I said, I'm using a 12 needle out of habit now, but you can use a size 10 if you want a larger needle. 1, 2, 3 into the inside. One, 2, 3, and then to the outside. Just put that into position. So that's our double rows done all the way around the outside. So to join our stations together, you'll notice I've got this little square, little diamond of 8-0s in between each one. So for the diagonal, I've placed, you see I'm exiting through this 8-0 at the top. So all we're going to do is pick up 1, 2, 3 of our 8-0s. We're going to do a bit of right angled weave, make a little picot. So we're going to go round the 8-0 back through. So that's our group. So this will attach to when we come to do the next diamond. To do it on the square, as I've done the central 2, you make your little picot on the interior section, which is on the square rather than on the corner. And then to add your pearl to the center, just going to take our seed bead, our needle through the seed beads. We're going to enter that 8-0 in the center and just wiggle it through to come out of the other side without piercing through any of your 11-0s. Pull that thread through nice and gently, and then we're going to pick up a shell pearl. And then can you see I'm exiting through the top of the seed bead here, so I'm going to go across and up. So if I'm coming at the top here, I'm going to go diagonally across and then up the other way. So I'm just going to take my needle, feed it through the 8-0 on the other side. Again, give it a little wiggle. So then when you pull that through, that shell pearl sits nice and centrally in the middle of your design. If you went in the same, so I'm coming out of the top of this ATO, if you went directly across into the top, this would sit, it wouldn't sit at a square, at a nice straight square angle, it would sit at a funny skew-if. And then I'm exiting through, so then what you would do is you would then take your needle up through the 11 O's to get to the top corner, so wiggle that through, take it through the next. So you're then at that right hand corner to then add your next section of right angled weave. So I'm exiting through the bottom, so I go round and down through. So again, they're waiting for your next little section. You can see on the bottom here. So when you come to do your end, just bring this down a little bit. Sorry there. So when you come to do your next motif here, what you would do, you would add your 4 central 8 O's. And then when you come to do your first sections, this 8 O here, it's already there. So you just add 3 11s through the 8 O, 3 11s, and then when you come to do your second row of beading, you do the same. The 8 O is already there. And then you would just sew round a couple of times just to get away from your last move. Pull that through, and then to tie off, what I tend to do is take my needle and feed it underneath the beads, so it's caught in the thread underneath. Pull the thread through till you get a nice little loop about the size of a grape, and then take the needle either from bottom up or the top down. I tend to go from the bottom up once, bottom up twice. Pull the thread nice and tight, and then just be careful that you don't cross over a bead, and just pull that thread nice and tight. Sew away from that knot, so I'm just going to sew through that 8 O seed bead. Get away from it. So that's now caught that knot, and it's hidden nice and neatly in that 8 O. Flip it over and then cut it away, and you've got your ready-made motif. You can either turn that into an earring, or as I said, I've made sections and attached them together to make the bracelets. Make lots of those. If you've definitely got the extra strand of branca, you can make lots of these and have a full line long length necklace over the head as well. So no, it's beautiful. Just adding that little shell pearl in the centre just elevates it.
Definitely.
Really cute.
And the clovers have always been so popular.
Yes.
You know, everything
Yes.
clover, whether it's stations or, I mean, it's such a classic style,
No,
and I think
beautiful.
lovely technique to be able to do with lots of different stones. But I really love
Yes,
this colourway
yes.
together.
That's really
Looks
nice.
really amazing. Right, okay, we have got a little bit, you've sold us out very quickly, we've got a little bit of time before today's early bird. We've got 2 auctions still to bring to you. So these are cool, aren't they?
Beautiful.
In one auction, we're going to bring to you these spacers, which are so fab. They will go with everything, and they will especially go with the toggle clasp from this morning.
Definitely.
The 2 silver ones.
Same rippling, hasn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. I think they're gorgeous, and I've got in my stash 2 of the gold ones. I've been saving them for ages because I thought these were sold out, but we're actually, look, perfect with the toggle, isn't it? So those are coming up for you. Very funny. I'll tell you the TV for anyway. I tried to do with the symbols through the window to Ross for those toggle clasps.
Oh yes.
And I meant to go like that, like toggle clasp, but I did something else, and he looked at me like that.
Oh, is it rude? Yeah.
I didn't mean it to be. I meant to say toggle, but I did something else, and he was looking at me like, "What is she talking about?" Right. We've got your. Now I know you love these as well. This is such a deal, Mark. We did this the other day.
Oh yes.
And it's a metre of your beautiful multicoloured auras. And
No,
if you don't
I
know the
don't.
price,
Oh no.
do you know what you could do? You could just I would take all the colours and separate them.
Yes.
This is like a project in one, isn't
and it's
it?
frosted. Oh yeah, it's frosted, matte finish, 8mm metre strand.
They're
no idea.
lovely.
I think if for a metre, 40
For a
quid.
metre.
40 quid.
Oh, Mark, honestly, we were all shocked. You can do it in one price. Okay. We'll start there.
Okay. That's
That
really
is-
good.
That is the guide price. So
Oh,
it's
is
a
it?
metre.
Oh, is it? Ah.
That's a metre. That's a huge amount of stones. 8 mils for a metre.
I reckon you must have about 95 to 100 on there.
Yeah. Look how much you get in one strand.
Well, no, hang on, these are 8mm. So if they were 10mm, that would be 100. So you look probably at 120 on here. Then.
Wow. Right, watch this.
Oh, no.
Straight to price. Okay, straight down to it. Shock and awe. Shock and aura.
Shock and aura.
Shock and aura. Ready? For a metre, have a look at this. Right? Shock and aura. $7.99. How good is that? I know that we did think that when we came off air. We said they might have priced this as a 38 centimetre strand.
I think so. I think that's probably it, actually, isn't it?
$7.99 for a metre. You can make loads of jewellery out of this. I reckon if your order's open, if you've already, paid your shipping, might as well pop that into your basket because you will use it. It's one of those things. If you've got lots of seed beads and lots of colours, then that's just going to look amazing, isn't it?
I can't believe that.
I know. It's amazing price.
But this will fall really well into your Labradorite. It's got Labrador essence, hasn't it?
Really, I love it.
It's man-made Labrador essence, but it's still...
But it's still pretty.
£8.
Oh, £8. That is, if you go somewhere nice, that's a glass of wine.
It is, yeah.
The most I've paid. Should we have another text? Did we have any textings about the Scottish inventions, Ross? Have a little Google search, Ross. I wonder if you can find like an infographic of things invented in Scotland. It'll blow your mind. Blew my mind. And I like facts. Yeah. Right. Morning all. Scotland invented penicillin. Where would we be without penicillin?
Yeah.
Where would we be without penicillin? I was trying to say this to the kids. I was like, listen, back in the day, a cold, common cold, chest infection, everything like that, you couldn't get better from it. Penicillin, invented in Scotland. Incredible. We thank Scotland for that. What else, Roscoe? Got a few messages in. Oh, there isn't.
I can't believe that's £8. That's really shocked me.
It's
genuinely
amazing.
Shocked me.
It's amazing, isn't it? And it's a metre, which is incredible. Yeah.
Wow, that's a really nice weight to it as well.
Oh, here we go, look. Look. So these are things that have been invented in Scotland. The fax machine, Sherlock Holmes, steam engine, the condensing steam engine, Scotland, golf.
Lime cordial.
Yeah.
I love lime cordial.
In Scotland, they invented the bicycle. They invented the bicycle in Scotland.
The
Beta
flush
blockers.
Toilet.
Yeah.
Do you know what the
Cash
name of the man
machines.
who invented the flush toilet? This is genuine. His name was Mr. Crapper. Thomas Crapper. And that's why we say we're going for a... It's down to him. Yeah,
right. I didn't know. I'll tell the kids that.
Yeah.
Oh, I
quite
love
funny.
that.
Yeah. Beta blockers.
Yeah, beta blockers. The pneumatic tyre. Right.
Cloned mammals. Oh yes, Dolly the sheep.
Yeah. Refrigeration. They invented the fridge. All these things we use. The vacuum flask. Those are good. Grand Theft Auto.
Oh.
What, the game?
Must be, yeah. Peter
That
Pan.
can't be.
Chicken tikka masala was Scottish.
Jekyll and Hyde.
Disposable nappies.
Iron Brew.
Oh, I love Iron Brew.
Whiskey. We knew that one. The electric clock. They invented the electric clock. Gosh. What's that? Shinty.
It's a board game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've heard of that one before. They invented the television. They invented pin technology, pin numbers, curling, Boys Brigade. The Boys Brigade came from Scotland. Chainsaw, the SAS. Oh, they're good, aren't they? The SAS. Penicillin telephone. Fingerprint technology. They invented that. The criminal fingerprint technology, which changed the game, didn't it, for criminal justice. Colour photography. Waterproof clothing. The haggis. Peter Pan.
Wow.
Oh yeah, of course. I watched the film actually. What was the guy that made Peter Pan?
J.M. Barrie. Yeah, J.M. Barrie was
The
Scottish.
name Wendy didn't exist before Peter Pan.
So J.M. Barrie was friends with Lewis Carroll.
Right.
And J.M. Barrie had a daughter.
Yeah.
And she had a speech impediment and she couldn't say words properly.
Right.
And Lewis Carroll came to stay one day.
Yeah.
And she said, and she said, who's this man? And he said, that's my friend. And he said, Daddy's friend. Daddy's friend. And he took friend, and that's how Wendy came about. So Wendy had never been heard until Peter Pan. He invented Wendy on the back of his daughter. Wow. He couldn't say friend. She said friend.
And it turned into
Daddy's
Wendy.
Wendy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I love that. I did not know that. I love that fact.
It's very cute. Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah, chicken tikka masala is invented in Scotland. Forbes magazine. Bovril.
Is chicken tikka masala the UK's favourite meal? I believe,
think so.
Isn't it?
Yeah. And spaghetti bolognese, because that's not very Italian, is it?
No.
I saw something on Facebook and it was like every mum in the UK, one day a week, she makes a spag bowl. Like, that's so true. We love a spag bowl.
Wow, amazing.
How amazing is that? All those things are from Scotland. There you go.
Wow.
Right then, should we do our spacer beads? Okie dokie.
Ooh.
So, straight into these. These are your spacers. They look fantastic for designing. They're nice and big and bulky, so sometimes you want something that's a bit of a marker point, or you want something that's a bit of a statement, and these are perfect.
Toby's range.
So this is your Pandai style, Pandai quartz. It's in base metal, so it's really affordable, and I like that you don't have to pick silver, gold, rose. You get all of them.
No. Don't see much rose gold on the show anymore, do we?
No, I know, we don't see a lot of rose. No. Right then, shall we do for you an incredible, incredible deal? We're going to go very low.
Do they?
I can't remember what price they were.
Oh no.
Right, shall we do $19.99? So that's, I can't work out, £3.50 each. £3.50 each. £3.33.
Yeah.
Nowhere near.
Oh really?
Nowhere near price. Oh. Fab to add to your stash. To pick, things like this. I always think, sometimes you know exactly what you make, and sometimes you just give it a minute, and then you'll be making something. You think, I know what I need. I think I put the silver ones between, like a 50-50 yin and yang. Sometimes it's nice to have something to kind of top and tail it, or bookend, and these are perfect for that. And they'll go with everything. They'll go with every gem. They'll go with everything you've got in your stash already. Today, how about we go, really? Ooh. $9.99. That is low, isn't it? $9.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you getting on that phone line. We've got Janice and Helen, Maker in Birmingham, Kay in Dorset, Angela in Lanarkshire. You're getting them for $9.99, which works out £1.66? £1.66, is it?
£1.66, yeah.
£1.66 each. Gosh. How good is that? Carol from Cambridge. I wonder if that's our orders. Janice, Maker in Birmingham, Kay in Dorset, Kim in Bristol. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Low, low price, $9.99 today for you to get the pack of 6. Well done to those of you checking that out. That is absolutely fantastic. Great. Yeah, that you get all 3 colours and you don't have to buy them separately. Oh, I forgot to show you something with the auras. I'll show you in a moment. We've got your championship box around the corner. I know a lot of people are going to be tuning in at 10 o'clock for the championship box if you missed out last year. Very exciting. These are coming up for you very soon indeedy. And you can, in fact, we'll go through details. I was going to ask you a question about it, but we'll do that at 10. At $9.99, you can grab your beautiful, we've called them blessing spacers.
Oh.
Those are nice, aren't they? Blessing spacers. I tell you what, that'd be perfect. We've got less than 20 of the early bird. Do you want another chance on those in case you missed it? Because it is pretty perfect to go. I actually really like the colour of these toggles as well. Not the toggles, the tassels.
Yes, yeah.
Those are right in my street, that colour. So they match beautifully with the silver T-bar. today, how about this? 18 left of the T-bar. 18 left of the T-bar, 925 solid sterling silver, textured toggle clasp.
We did, Ross, yes, we did go low.
See, I can't remember. That's how bad my price memory is. Wait there, let me think. What do we do? Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
We could have easily closed that price. Oh yeah. We didn't do $19.99, did we?
No.
That is a bargain. That is a bargain, isn't it? Right, Hertfordshire's just taken 2. Not many left. Wall of Fame after this. Championship box after that. Labradorite and silver pearls at 11. And then our 12 o'clock, which is the
Ki Hongxi.
$14.99 for your silver toggle clasp. That is going to be available for you now until the end of the show, or basically until they sell out, because they're probably going to go. So $14.99 for your 925 silver textured toggle clasp, an absolute bargaroony at $14.99. The thing I was going to show you with the Aura, for those of you that got the Aura, is how much they match the 12 o'clock hemps. Yeah,
cool.
That's what I meant to show you. Sorry, I forgot. But look, yeah, I think a lot of you are going to be going for those hemps, aren't you? Absolutely brilliant for your stash. And they're very economic, aren't they?
Very
good
absolutely.
for sustainability.
I'm not actually sure how much you get on a reel.
We'll find that out for you. I think the colours are just really, they're almost like the Ki Hongxi. They're a little bit muted, which I really like.
Yeah. They're not quite pastel. Well, some of them are pastel.
Yeah, they're kind of between pastel and brights, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really beautiful. Very good for decor, I think. Like if you were decorating in your house.
Yes, yeah.
No worries. Oh. Right. Very quick auction. Because we did the bronze shell pearl, we've had a request for the white shell pearl, which would go really, really well.
Definitely,
wouldn't it?
Yes.
That would go really well with the kit. So here are your white shell pearls. 4 mils.
I'd get 5 or 6 of these and do your capriccios.
Oh,
I think that would be so
with
posh. Gold seed beads.
Yeah. We are so spoiled, aren't we? I love it.
That's crazy.
$6.99. How do you describe somebody who gets lots of nice things, but they're also grateful? To think about the word for that. Oh. I do think we are spoiled though. But I am very grateful for all the lovely things we get. Look, I'm just, again, simple bracelet like that. So pretty. So sweet.
With a little heart charm.
Oh, yeah. Lovely. Love that.
That's
or you could you do, with a different count, your clover?
Absolutely. Yeah, you can do it in 6s and 5s, anything you like. Yeah.
The clover from the demo.
Perfect. Do a mini version.
You could do a mini version with the pearls.
Yeah.
Yeah, cute. Yeah, or any charms you've got. I did give one of those little kids in the pub, I gave them a star charm, a little silver star charm, and I was like, now that's real silver, so look after it. Right, it's time for this morning's Wall of Fame, and then it'll be time for the launch of the 2027 Championship box. Hello and welcome to today's Wall of Fame. This is the part of the show where we get to show off your gorgeous makes.
Got quite a few today.
We
which is nice to see.
We do. I've got Chris Bacon to start with. Good morning, 370 for the draw this week. Hi, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Recently, I saw Mark demonstrate a simple spiral, and my entry this week is my variation on a double spiral using Myoki seed beads, 2mm faceted pyrite and neon apatite beads, all from JewelleryMaker. I came up with this design by playing with the spirals, and I was really happy with the end result as it gives a tight spiral and it looks a bit like a bangle on. Good luck to all that enter.
That's beautiful.
So that's a Russian spiral, but 2 rows.
Yes, so you do one row, you know, you do your arcs, you do one direction and one the other, and then they interlock and twist. That's hours and hours and hours of work.
Clever. Yes. Looks amazing. Thank you, Chris, for sending that in.
My first entry today is from my namesake. My sister's called Angela Smith.
Oh, really?
Every time I see this, I think of my sister. 371 from another Angela.
Oh, beautiful.
Hi all. I hope you like this necklace. Oh my word. It uses the obsidian dragon pendant with black spinel and sterling silver spaces alongside peacock pearls, which I've had in my stash, wait for this, since 2016.
Wow.
Good luck to everyone in this week's draw.
Amazing.
Wow, it's definitely been worth keeping hold of those.
Yeah,
that's stunning.
That looks absolutely amazing.
Beautiful.
Thank you very, very much for sending that in. I love that.
Wow.
Norma Cowie, good morning, Norma. 372. Hi all. Hello to all the team at JewelleryMaker. This week I've got a set of 3 white shell stretchy bangles, both with the pearls and gems that are from JewelleryMaker, and I line them up with a couple of wee bits from my stash. As always, good luck to everybody in the draw, and a big thank you to all at JewelleryMaker. Really beautiful.
Amazing.
I love that as a stack.
Now, I had a look at these when I came in this morning at 6:30 when I arrived. And there's something going on here. And I've got 2 messages that say something similar, so I'm going to have to find out what it is and have a look on YouTube.
Do you want to do them back to back?
Shall I?
Yeah.
So Suzanne starts, this is number 373. Hi all, here we go. This is my entry to the Whale of Foam. Sorry, Alison, in brackets. I have used pearls from a scoop on a memory wire bracelet and I love it. Well, we do too, Suzanne. So that's the first one. And then directly afterwards is 375 from Fiona. And Fiona says, hello, dear lovely JM family. I have made another pink-purple 16-strand Kumihimo bracelet. This time I've created a knotted clasp. Good luck to my fellow waffers, or is it whalers, after last week's Whale of Foam. If this isn't, here we go. If this isn't Carol presenting, then I may sound crazy. But
we
would
must
love
have
a
missed
win.
a joke.
Yeah, to buy some new supplies, or at least some different colour threads. Wow, make sure you tune in at 12 o'clock. We've got brand new hemp today.
Said Whale of Foam
instead of Wall of Fame. But it's obviously caught on. I'm going to have to look back on that.
Yeah, we'll have to have a look and find out what it was.
Thank you, Suzanne and Fiona.
I think Alison might have been on Wednesday last week, unless I'm wrong.
We'll have a look.
Right, so this is Ray Livingstone, 347. Look, Mark.
Oh, look.
Good morning. Yeah.
Oh, look.
Look, with daisies.
Oh, they're cute.
Oh, I love them. This is Ray, who says, good morning to you all. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a pair of sterling silver lever-back earrings made using Mark Smith's beautiful gardening fork and trowel silver charms. I had the tiny daisy connectors for some time and I think they are perfect together as the holes in the connectors were so small. They had to make jump rings from lightweight head pins. I removed the lobster claws to make sure everything was facing the same way and I'm really pleased with the results. Thank you, Mark, for the lovely charms and thank you, JewelleryMaker, for the opportunity to show me how to make. Good luck to all good luck to us all with a little shove in my direction, says Ray. Ray, I love them. There is nobody else in the world with earrings like yours.
Absolutely.
Completely
Yes.
unique and beautiful, and actually so affordably made as well. For that payoff, I mean, they're just gorgeous. I love that, Ray. Thank you very, very much. Brightened our morning with your wonderful Whale of Foams.
Whale of Foams.
If you'd like to join us in this week's Wall of Fame, all you need to do is send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And on Wednesday, we will pick our winner. We will pick our first name, which will get £100 credit. Our runner-up today will get £50 credit. So it is well worth an entry. Very, very exciting for the Wall of Fame. Right then.
Talking about prizes, we've got something rather special to announce about this little box.
This is going to be such an exciting auction. Get ready to get on those telephone lines. We are talking about one of the biggest auctions of 2025, probably about to be the next biggest auction of 2026. It is this year's annual, the Championship box, and it's packed. It's coming up for you as the deal of the day next. Get yourself ready.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
You always catch me when I'm being nosy. This is our brand new championship box for this year.
Inside, you'll discover everything you need to create your own unique jewellery design and submit a photo of your finished masterpiece to competition.studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of December.
Join myself and Steph on the 31st of July, where as deal of the day, we're going to be launching this year's championship box. We've only got 250 of them. And this year, we want you to send your one perfect make using all or some of these amazing components. And you could be in with a chance of winning, wait for it, a gift voucher from JewelleryMaker for £500. And the winner is going to be announced on Christmas Eve show. So make sure you tune in. Friday, the 31st of July, 10 o'clock, deal of the day, this year's incredible championship box.
It is time! The launch of the championship box.
How exciting.
Very, very, very exciting. Very, very, very exciting. Now, we launched this last year for the first time because we tend to do, and somebody asked the question earlier, which is really important, is this a Christmas calendar, which is coming later in the year. So this is, the only really relevance to Christmas is the fact that, I'm going to read something out in a minute which explains all about this, is that we do a big reveal on Christmas Eve.
That's right.
Other than that, it doesn't need to be Christmas themed, you don't need to make it winter or anything like that. We've got beautiful snowflakes on the box, but actually this is the front of the box. And you can use this box after to store your jewellery. It's really, really
very
beautiful.
Strong. It's very well made, this one. It's
really, really good, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I think that as a gifting box or just to keep and treasure is really, really beautiful. So imagine 3 to 5 working days, you're going to get this home, open your box, and inside, I'm going to show you exactly, as it comes, what you're going to get. Now, when we launched this last year, it was one of the biggest auctions of the year.
Yes.
We have hopefully promoted this enough because we had a lot of people miss out last year. I think we maybe didn't promote quite as much as we needed to because afterwards people said, oh, I didn't get the chance to get it. Today, this is the launch of, I just said 2027, the 2026 incredible championship box, and it is packed with treats for you. But oh, you know, like when you open a box of chocolates, there's something very special on the top here. And this actually is going to explain all. So, do you want to read it or shall I read it?
Should we alternate the lines?
Go on then. If you start and then pass it over to me and I'll carry on.
Okay. So, this festive season, something magical is arriving.
JewelleryMaker invites 250 lucky customers to take part in an exclusive, sparkling Christmas experience, a jewellery making challenge like no other.
Inside your beautifully curated challenge box, you'll discover a treasure trove of inspiration. Carefully prepared and wrapped with love, each box is filled to the brim with creative treasures from freshwater pearls, 925 sterling silver, jade, chakra elements, along with findings, wire and threads, each piece waiting to be transformed.
But this isn't simply a gift. It's something far more exciting. It's an invitation.
Inside, a magical challenge awaits. Create your most stunning jewellery design using the treasures within your box. Whether it becomes a necklace, bracelet, earrings, or something entirely unique, the choice is yours. Let your creativity flow and your festive spirit shine through every detail.
From the moment your box arrives, the journey begins. Designing, threading, shaping and crafting, each creation telling its own story.
This is the important bit. Submit your finished masterpiece by Saturday the 12th of December for judging, where a panel of experts will carefully select the most inspirational design.
And then on Christmas Eve, as lights twinkle and excitement fills the air, the winner will be revealed in true festive style, receiving a sparkling £500 JewelleryMaker voucher.
So as the season of magic unfolds, will your design be the one that shines the brightest?
Ooh.
We won't read that again.
How exciting is that? How exciting is that? So this is a bit of a challenge box. Now, first and foremost, if that's not your thing, because there are certain people who go, that's not my thing, challenge, but I just want all the goodies, that's fine. But why don't you challenge yourself over the next couple of months, because we give you plenty of time. You don't have to get straight into making, you can start designing, you can start thinking about how to create your masterpiece. We hope it's your best work yet. And you are allowed to incorporate other things from your stash into your design. The stipulation is we want you to use
most of the products,
the majority of your make coming from the box. Yes. So a little bit like, when we do the Wall of Fame and people say almost everything is JewelleryMaker, but we've got a couple of things that are from elsewhere. We want you to have the majority of the box as your design. But of course, if you've got a bead you want to add, if you've got a colour you want to add, if you've got a finding you want to add, that's absolutely fine. The other thing is, last year when we did this, people entered multiple designs, didn't they? So we decided this time round, we just want one of your best. So of course, make tons of jewellery, whatever you like, but the one to enter into the championship competition where you can receive the £500 JewelleryMaker voucher. And when you get this, by the way, you'll get all of the details, where to submit it, how to submit it. Yes. You get all of the details on the challenge. The winner will be announced on Christmas Eve with a £500 JewelleryMaker voucher. And you've got weeks, 21 weeks, to take your time, think about what you're going to design, start designing, redesigning, reaching out to help from our guest designers. That's what they did last year, didn't they? And share your makes.
That's right, absolutely.
You can say, I'm thinking this, I'm trying to try that. You can reach out to our team for help. Our other makers will also, it might be a challenge, but I know last year people were saying, I don't know what to do about this, and other makers were saying, why don't you try that? And really get involved with our community. We do this occasionally where basically we bundle together a lot of very good, high value items that you pay a fraction of what you would pay for them individually, don't you?
Absolutely.
In these boxes.
Absolutely. For me, the greatest thing was the amount of findings and threading materials you get in this one.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
It could be somebody's Christmas present. It could be, separate to the challenge. This could literally be the way for somebody to start jewellery making, or to really, if you've been watching us for a while and maybe you don't want to get involved with the challenge, but you're just going to follow the progress of others, because we'll talk about this over the next few months. But if you don't have a stash, because when I started on JewelleryMaker, it took me weeks and weeks and weeks to build up a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this gem, a little bit of that colour, a little bit of this. And this is kind of like a beginner stash ready to go.
Absolutely, it's got everything in there you need.
This could be your very first purchase if you have been watching a while. I looked back at some of the data we've got. We had a show this month where we had 7 new people join us in the day, which was amazing. So if you've been watching and you want to get started with jewelry making, not only is this going to be a lot, it's going to be a really good value for money. It's like somebody gifting you, a lot to start you off in your stash. Now, we're going to go through these as individuals so you can see everything you get in the boxes. Mark made a really good point. You can make, and it's up to you, you can make whatever you like. We'll give you some suggestions, we'll think about things that we might do, but you can of course make anything you want. Here are a few pieces that Mark has made.
Shall I show one by one?
Yes.
So I was given this box, and it was if you have time. I always make, especially for cherry, I always make time for cherry. So everything on here, I mean, I've hardly touched the surface of this. So these are blacks, so everything, so the ear wires, the black spinel, the spacers,
so all of
the
the
jade,
findings,
all of the
everything
findings, the black spinel, the jadeite, the bead caps, they're all included in the box. Then I've made, using the black spinel, I've used some 15 OCBs to make these Kiss Cross station earrings. Again, the findings are all in the box. Then we move across to, you get the most beautiful full-length strand of amethyst. So I've made this rosary link, and you can also, did you notice that there's some amber? You've got a fully made amber stretchy bracelet included as well. I've taken that apart, making this necklace. Then I've made an amethyst, and can you see those little AB coated glass rondelle beads in between? You get all of that in the box as well. Then you go along here, and you can see the black spinel again. So I've made a memory wire 5-row bangle, just adding some seed beads.
Love that, Mark.
Then if you caught the beginning of the show, I showed you these pearl earrings here.
Stunning.
You get the findings, and you also get the 2 button pearls.
Do you get the posts?
You get the posts and butterfly backs in gold and silver.
Amazing.
And I mentioned earlier in the show that we've got 2 independent jewellers in Witney, and they're twice the price of the entire box. When we bring the price, you won't believe it. Then we've got, on the end here, I've used 15 OCBs, all the findings are in the box, and I've ombre'd some of the amber from the stretchy bracelet. And then this main piece here, I'll bring this, can I bring this across? Sorry, Christy. Okay, so I'm going to start from the top. So you get the toggle included. You get that included. You get, can you see these are little 2mm coated hematite? That's a full strand in the box. You get the jadeite in the box. You get the strand of pearls in the box. You get natural full-length strand of carnelian in the box. So I've used 3 strands, incorporating again some little Kiss Cross stations using the carnelian to make a fully lined necklace. You get the beading material, threading material in the box as well. So everything you need is in the box, apart from the little 15 O's I've used, which many of us have got in our stash. That complete necklace make. So that could have been my make if I wanted to send that. But as I said, I've hardly touched the surface. You get a metre-long strand, we'll show it in a minute, of chakra gemstones I've not even touched.
Wow.
Not even touched.
I'm just having a little look, and I'm like, oh, I don't have any wire. Oh, I don't have any of that. Oh, I mean, even the stud earrings. Even those stud earrings.
In gold and
silver. Because they would be, I've seen them in the high street recently. They start at 240, they went up to £540 for stud earrings in various sizes.
Oh, Bex was telling me about it this morning.
Yeah.
But they're huge as well, aren't
they're
they lovely?
Gorgeous. So you've seen on your local independent jeweller...
Twice the price of where we're going for the whole box. Twice
the price for a single pair of stud earrings. You're going to get the box for half of that.
Yes.
Which is awesome. Okay,
they're beautiful.
So shall we do 30 seconds to graphics? Because I think this is going to be a big 250 quantity. Nobody has been allowed to pre-order on these yet. We know it's going to be a very popular auction. I'm hoping we've got enough. Today, you can start dialing as soon as we get to the end of this clock, and everybody gets a chance to enter into the championship box. Who will be our 2026 Jewellery Maker champion? This is such a fun and exciting way to really show off some of your skills, to really show off some of your designing. You can incorporate other things from your stash as long as you use mostly things from the box. Oh my gosh, can I just show you? Ross, could you go back to specifications? So we normally get a breakdown, right, of what's coming up.
It's massive.
So normally you have like 4 bullet points of like 38 centimetre strand. Look at this. This is our specification of what you're getting. Normally you get like 4 points there.
Oh yeah, you keep going, keep going.
Oh, and they go on for ages. That's what you're getting in the box set. It is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'm going to read this off like a menu and then we'll see them, shall we? So, are you ready? Jewellery Maker 2025 Christmas in July box. 7 pieces. You get 7 organza bags. You get 7 velvet pouches. Amber plain rounds, 5 to 6 mil. Amethyst plain rounds, 6 mil. 38 centimetre strand. 7 chakra bead strand. 7 different plain round gemstones, 4 millimetres, 70 centimetre strand. Carnelian plain, oh I love those, 4, can't wait to see them, 4 mils, 38 centimetre strand. Black spinel faceted rounds, 3 millimetre, 38 centimetre strand. Burmese green jadeite, yes please, 5 to 6 mil. Freshwater cultured potato pearls, 20 centimetre strand. So it says 1 pair, 8mm button pearls, perfect for your earrings.
Yep.
AB coated clear glass faceted rondelles. I'm not even halfway through, guys. AB coated clear champagne faceted rondelles. Gold coloured hematite spacers, 2mm, 38 centimetre strand. Gold coloured lobster clasp. Silver coloured lobster clasp. Gold coloured toggle clasp. Silver coloured toggle clasp. Gold coloured jump rings. Silver coloured jump rings. You get 4 mils and 6 mils in your jump rings. Gold and silver open jump rings, 4 to 6 mil. A pack of 80.
Yep.
A pack of 80. You also get gold coloured crimp covers, silver coloured crimp covers, gold and silver stud earring blanks. I've been looking for those for ages.
Yep.
Beading thread at 5 metres. You get 2 gauges on your beading thread. Silver wire 0.4 and 0.8. I need that as well. 5 and 3 metres.
Yep.
Clear elastic cord 10 metres. Then you're going to get 925 sterling silver. Oh, Roscoe, I need that list back if that's okay. It's just timed over. That's all right. So solid sterling silver, round spacer beads, solid sterling silver bead caps, solid sterling silver shepherd's hooks, gold plated 95 sterling silver spacer beads, gold plated 95 silver bead caps, gold plated 95 solid sterling silver shepherd's hooks, and a polishing cloth. And the chance to win $500. So a lot to get through. Now, our phone lines have gone mad. A lot of people will be straight in. Message us if you used these last year. Message us if you got the championship box last year, because we would love to hear from you. Any questions, get those in for us as well. Hi, Mark and Steph. Is it okay to buy more than one of the championship box? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Definitely, yes.
You can definitely buy more than one. I actually think, aside from the championship competition, this is such a great stash builder for a Christmas present, or somebody that my mum wants to start getting into making. She's got, only bits and bobs I've kind of given to her.
That's
this
a starter
would be
kit
perfect.
in there.
Yeah,
Completely.
It's a massive starter kit.
You've got threading materials, you've got all your findings you need,
Wire.
you've got your gemstones, you've got your wire, you've got
plenty of strands.
Everything. You've got all your storage bags.
You've got
afterwards.
real gemstones as well as glass gemstones. There's all sorts.
Yeah.
Michelle said, I've got mine. I have it written in my diary, the date for the photo, so I don't miss the entry this year. Michelle missed the entry last year.
So cut-off is the 12th of December.
12th of December. Write that down. It will come. All the instructions will come, and you will also probably get an email with the more detailed instructions. Plus, you can ask questions if you forget. It's on a 4-way split pay.
Is it?
It's on a 4-way split pay with maybe, push that one a bit. We probably shouldn't be, but never mind. We wanted everyone to have the chance to enter. I've never done anything like this before, but this could be my retirement challenge. Mandy, I love that.
Lovely
This is a lovely way to make in a different capacity. If you kind of, I tend to, my thing is, maybe because of ADHD, the thing that I'm like, oh my gosh, I've got to make that first, I get straight into it, and sometimes after I'll go, oh, I should have done this, or I should have done that. Whereas you've got 21 weeks to spend your time, even make it, sit with it, you can always redesign it.
I was thinking, us guest designers, we're so busy at the moment with up and coming shows, but wouldn't it be lovely for all of the guest designers to get given one of these each?
Yeah.
A month notice.
Yeah.
And then make one piece just to see the different thought
for the different
processes.
design.
I think it'd be fascinating,
really
wouldn't it? Yeah.
Christine says, I've got mine. Yes, I had it last year and I entered. Fantastic.
Amazing.
Fantastic. I got it last year. It was fab. Still got some bits left over. I used the box.
Wonderful box.
Because the thing is, if you make jewellery a lot, this is now 15 spaces for a bracelet, for a carving, for your collections.
Oh, carving box.
Yeah.
That was a brilliant idea.
Hi, studio. Morning, everyone. Enjoying the show. Thanks, Mark and JewelleryMaker, for this year's box. I'm really looking forward to this year's box. Katora, I love it. And sometimes we hear it all the time on the Wall of Fame. People say, I've lost my mojo a bit. I don't know what to do. This is such a good challenge.
I think one of the reasons we lose our mojo is we have such big stashes.
Yeah.
It's overwhelming.
Yeah.
So when you get this and you're only using this,
it's just a little challenge for yourself, which is really fun. Angela says, is it the actual piece or just the photo which should be submitted? So you just have to take a photo. Again, all the details have come your way as to how to enter, exactly what you need to enter. All of those details will come with it. But yes, it's similar. We essentially, this kind of became a thing because we had a lot of people that enter into the Wall of Fame that, you know, some people enter into the Wall of Fame and they might have taken a week or 2 weeks to make their projects. And our Wall of Fame, we do this every single week. We've given away thousands, tens of thousands of pounds in credit because it's for everybody. You can spend 5 minutes on a make and send it into the Wall of Fame if you want to. This is, number one, a challenge for you. So you can push yourself as well. You know, you've got plenty of time. We're not restricted by time. So you've got plenty of time to really think, actually, I'm going to learn a totally new and different technique. I'm going to upskill myself with the online academy, with questions to our collectors, putting different tutorials you might have together. So it's a chance for you to elevate your skill set and enter an amazing masterpiece. Now, this is different from the Wall of Fame. It isn't a tombola. What you do is you have now until the 12th of December. That's when the submissions are in, on the 12th of December. You can send it in any time between now and the 12th of December. And then between the 12th of December and the 24th, when the announcement happens, there is a panel of judges who will pick and select who is going to be the 2026 champion based on the item. It's not about, you know, who is the biggest collector at JewelleryMaker, who messages in the show or anything like that. It is going to be purely based on the images of your pieces. So that's how it will work for this year. But that's kind of, I think, a nice extra because there will be people that don't want to enter, and that's absolutely fine. There will be people buying this as a present or to challenge themselves. You know, some people don't like entering the Wall of Fame, and that's, everyone's an individual. Right, we haven't even opened the boxes. Let's get the price on the move, and we're going to go again. And then we're going to go through our boxes.
I think because it's got everything you need other than a toolkit, I think we'll make a most beautiful Christmas present.
Yeah, I do. I think make a gorgeous Christmas present. Just tie a ribbon around that. Yeah. There's a lot of you, just to let you know, a lot of you have it in your basket because you're waiting on price. That's absolutely fine. We can see the interest there. That's no problem at all, but we're still not at your price. No. Shall we go through some of the things that we're getting? So you're getting 6 velvet and 7...
So the gemstones, I believe, are in the velvets.
Right.
And then all the other bits and pieces are in the...
Ooh. So
this is carnelian.
This is your carnelian
I had
strand.
to message the buying department yesterday because I didn't know what this was.
Oh my gosh, it's really red, isn't
carnelian,
it?
It's beautiful.
Carnelian can be very soft orange, but this is really, really bright. Oh, I see, that's your carnelian with your jade and pearls.
Yes.
So that's in the necklace that Mark has made. I love seeing the transformation from the temporary strand into your beautiful jewellery. I'm going to build a little stash on your maker's board if that's okay, Mark. I think we did that last year, didn't we? We started getting everything all out. I'm very, very sorry to our floor manager today because we're going to get everything out. So you've got your first one. So that's your carnelian. Let's have a little look at what we've got next. Ooh, is that the hematite?
This is the hematite. I've never seen 2 mil hematite.
Gorgeous colours. Look, even that together.
So you can use that as spacers.
Oh, I love those. Even the first 2 we've opened should get your creative juices flowing already. We've got your gorgeous pearls. So these are your button pearls that you can make your earrings.
That's where I made my earrings from.
And those are perfect as button pearls. Buttons are the right shape for your earrings. You don't want them to be too round. So there we go with your button studs. Now, we've got some components. Are we getting it all out? Do you reckon we should? Yeah, go on then. Right. Crimps. Jump rings. Lobsters. This is all in one pouch. Everything we're opening now, it all comes in, because we could have been cheeky, couldn't we? And gone, right, put all of these in different pouches. This is all from the same pouch. Okay. What a great stash builder. So different size jump rings, lobsters, another lobsters.
This is all one, isn't it?
This is all in one.
There are so many findings in this one. She's lovely to see.
Jump rings. Do you want to pop those out?
Yes. Yep.
These are your crimp tubes. I get through crimp tubes quickly too.
And I think this is the pack of findings where half of the jump rings are closed and half of them are open.
Ah, that's really handy.
Which we've not seen in a box like this before.
So if you are a new maker and you want to get literally everything, because we do in essentials, we do like smaller packs, don't we? Like starter kits. But this is like everything you could need to get going. So if there is a new maker watching, Mark, why would you go for a closed versus an open jump ring?
So for me, for seed bead techniques, if I'm adding a clasp with a jump ring at the end, if the best will in the world, if you close an open jump ring really tight, it only needs 1/10 of a millimetre space in that jump ring for your thread to escape. And once it's come out, you can't put it back on again.
Yeah.
Every will in the world. So I always recommend if you're finishing off a seed bead piece with a clasp and a jump ring, always tie off onto a closed jump ring and then add your clasp.
So the closed ones, they're soldered shut, so you can't get anything through them.
So apart from those pearls there, all of this is in one pouch. So this is was it 80 altogether, wasn't it, the jump rings?
Oh my goodness.
So half are closed, half are open. I mean, I've never seen a findings. This is sort of findings pack we should have on the show.
Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? So there's your toggle. Now these, I've been after these. I've even looked elsewhere, but they're really expensive.
Oh, your butterfly
Just your
things,
butterfly, your stud posts.
This is the same box, isn't it? The same pouch, is it? Or is this another pouch?
Same pouch.
Same pouch.
Same pouch.
Gosh.
Right, so I'm already thinking, love the carnelian, love the hematite.
Pack.
So handy. And we're going to put the pouches. So that's 4 pouches so far. 4 out of the 15. Any questions? Get them in. Any questions you might have? Oh,
I know. The most beautiful.
With the carnelian and the hematite. Look at that. Oh, love it. Love the hematite with the carnelian and the bronzy goldy colour. Hematite looks fantastic. Next up, amethyst strand. Gorgeous amethyst
Full
strand.
strand, yep.
Let's pop that in. Nice and Christmassy colour, that amethyst.
Look at that.
Full strand, really, really fantastic quality.
Going to run out of room here.
Then we have, now I don't have any wire, right? I try and get by using head pins and taking the top off. And for ages, I keep saying I need to get a little wire stash.
I love these. So you've got 2 gauges in your wire. You've got 0.8 mil and you've got 0.4, 5 metres of the 0.4, 3 metres of your 0.8. That's
perfect.
So beautiful. So that comes with it as well. Then you get your beading thread, 2 gauges and your elastic.
What's really cool, because we did the championship box last year and it was really popular. It's like we've taken learnings from that and done a really good job. So now you've got your beading thread in 2 different gauges.
And your elastic.
And your elastic. Perfect. Love that. Ooh, amber.
Full made bracelet. I mean, you might not want to do anything with it. I took mine apart to incorporate it with the amethyst.
If you have a look at the necklace, the amethyst and the amber necklace, that is what Mark's made with that amber stretchy. So you'll have a lot of amber left after
Masses.
that. And the amber earrings.
And the amber, I made a lot. And I had loads left. Yeah.
Brilliant, absolutely love that. Okay, next up, would you like a pearl strand?
Yes, please.
Would you like a pearl strand?
Huge pearls as well. They're not
Those
small, are
are
they?
so pretty.
They're not
Pearl
shy and retiring,
strand.
are they? Pearl strand.
Right, here we go, round the board. So how many have we opened so far, Mark?
Oh gosh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10.
Still got 5 to bring to you. 5 to go. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. I mean, the fact that you're getting so many and the variety is fab. There's so much variety. Yeah, literally everything crosses together. Everything goes together beautifully.
So you get 100 of your AB coated rondelles.
Amazing.
And then you get a pack of the champagne in there as well somewhere, I think.
Okay. Champagne one.
There
Here's the champagnes. Let's give you that one.
And these are cute. These are the sort of your oval rondelles.
And it's a thing we kind of overlook, but these little organza bags and the velvet
pouches.
Absolutely.
Those pouches I love.
You can make somebody a piece of jewellery and give them, you know, as a Christmas present in that velvet pouch, all included as part of it.
So that's 100 of your champagne.
Now the
AB
chakra. Oh,
this is a massive strand.
So you could do the chakra with the pearls maybe and the amethyst or anything that you like. That's a metre. A metre
of your chakra colours, all your 7
chakra colours. Now this is a really good one. This is all your silver findings. So you can use either your base metal findings or your silver findings. Should we put those on this side? So these are all your silver findings that come with it. All of them come in the little bag, so they all come with your anti-tarnish patches as well. Bead caps.
Beautiful
Love
flower
bead caps.
Yeah.
These are great.
So you get 5 gold, 5 silver.
Ooh.
It's just amazing.
I love bead caps. Please more bead caps.
Yes.
Please more bead caps. Here we go, some silvers.
Mm-hmm.
So this is all 925 silver. And then we've got your 2 little packs of spacers.
Marvellous.
And a polishing cloth.
Big tarnish tags as well. You can cut those into 4 and just pop one of those in a little bag. And you get your cleaning cloth.
Polishing cloth, right. Let me just I've made a little mess, so I'll just move those out of the way.
Is there anything else?
Yes.
Oh, we've still got something else. One more.
We do still have something else.
This is massive.
It's just, you know.
Oh, yes.
Some Burmese, just a Burmese jadeite strand.
Beautiful, 6mm round.
Oh, that's such a pretty
lovely,
colour.
isn't it? Yeah.
I love this colour green. I wear this a lot. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So you're going to get a strand. And normally, well, I say normally, we've only done it once, but often when we do a bundle like this, it's actually a carved jadeite piece, isn't it?
That's right.
So it's nice to have the strand. Mark's put it with the pearls, you use the gold spacers, I think, the champagne spacers.
And I've used the hematites.
Carnelian.
Yeah, hematites, carnelian. Gosh,
how fantastic is all of that?
Wow.
Right? Here's the pouch. I do look at all those pouches. You get all of those included. And honestly, I've bought, do you remember we did the storage like this? You could pay £20.
Yes, that's right.
And it's really, honestly, that is not like flimsy, whimsy
I like the
cardboard.
fact you put a little bit of sponge in the bottom and just get all your carvings, and then you can put cotton wool over the top to keep
or you could do
safe.
earrings, or you could do, sometimes people do like a bracelet earrings pendant set, little sweets. You could do presents. I mean, imagine if you've got somebody you really love, you could do them 15 presents and gift them for Christmas. And that's how it looks. That's how it looks. It does say Championship Box Limited Edition on the back, but if that's under the Christmas tree, it'll look like that.
Just a nice bit of ribbon.
For a present for somebody, or a present for yourself. A little treat for yourself. So I actually think the box this year is really handy.
It's a beautiful box.
Because you can use that for yourself or
because
for
last
gifting.
year's wasn't segmented. It was just a large box, open box, wasn't it?
I like the blue as well. I think it's really posh looking. Right, 4-way split pay. There's a lot of you just waiting on price. There's a lot of you wanting it, just waiting on price. Let's do your price on the move. I couldn't begin to put a price on that. There's so much there, isn't there? There's so much there. I mean, what you're about to get is a huge kit. A stash, really. I can hear it. If you're quiet, you'll hear our JewelleryMaker's cogs working. Hang on. If everyone's really quiet, right there.
Yeah.
I can hear your creative juices. I'm going to put the carnelian with the amethyst. Yeah. I'm going to put the pearls with the black spinel and the jade. I'm going to do a chakra piece. Yeah, I can hear the cogs working, guys. You don't have to include everything in your design. You can add in other things from your stash, and you can absolutely take your time. The same as the Wall of Fame. I think you enter a little message as well, so you can say, you know, I've never done this technique before. You know, this is how long I've been a jewellery maker. You can, of course, include a little bit of detail around your inspiration for the judges. Any questions, let us know. The baskets are, do you know, I actually haven't got a clue what we're doing in price. I was so excited about the box, I forgot to ask. Do you know the price, Mark?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right then. Are you ready?
And as I said, I've seen those pearl studs for twice the price.
Of the whole box. Yeah. That's cool, isn't it? That's cool. So I've seen pearl studs for more than $2.99, and I love that they're posts. I've been looking for them. I wish we could do a big pack of those to ask our team. They're amazing, and there's just so much you could do. There's so much you can do. And even if you don't want fancy the challenge, even if you don't want to go into the championship competition, that's no problem. You can just use the kit for yourself and for making jewellery and for presents and gifts or starting a stash. Wow. So that works out at £10 a pouch. £10 a pouch, which that's really good value, right? When you think a metre of chakra, £10,
yep.
black spinel, £10, carnelian, that's good for £10. You're not getting a pearl strand for £10.
No, or a bracelet.
You're not getting a jadeite strand, the amethyst, a metre of chakra, the wire, the findings pack, that silver findings pack, all those silver findings for £10, and the pouches and the box. Beautiful. Right, few messages, few questions. Get them in. We're more than happy to answer. Hi, Steph. Just to clarify, it's 1 entry per person.
Yes.
And any photo sent just to be of the one piece of jewellery, or can you send in multiple pieces,
yes,
but class it as one entry?
So you can make 5 or 6 pieces as long as they form that one picture.
So it's one picture we're after.
Yeah, one
good
entry.
Question.
Yes.
Good question.
Yes.
So it's your entry is one photograph.
Yes.
What's in the photograph needs to be the majority from this box, but it can be more than one piece. You can use any.
That's right.
Okay, perfect.
Yes.
Thank you for clarifying that.
Yes.
Thank you, Tracy. Good question. Morning, both. Really interested in the box, but do you have to make jewellery to enter the competition? I like to make novelties. You don't, absolutely.
Make whatever you like. That's part of the challenge.
Yeah.
And it's nice for us to see different makes using the components
do you have to make jewellery to enter the competition? No, it doesn't have to be jewellery. It could be...
I think like phone charms and handbag charms and
anything.
Christmas decorations.
It doesn't have to be jewellery. Yeah, Christmas It could be anything you like. It doesn't have to be jewellery. And you don't have to enter the competition. That's just a nice little extra because you might, get the £500 credit. Can you use other items or just what's in the box? So you can use other items in your stash. We just ask the majority of your make is from the box.
This necklace here, for example, is all from the box, apart from the 15 O's that I did the little kiss cross stations
so that
with.
Would be
but everything else,
fine.
the clasp is, the beading thread going through the centre, it's all from the box.
Isn't this such a fun challenge? Because it's like you've got to think what you can use, what you can't use. But yes, you can use other things. But for instance, if you use an Akoya blue strand and you've used the black spinel, we want you to use the majority of the box as your makeup for but you can incorporate other things. Hertfordshire says, I got the championship box last year. It was more than just a challenge box. It's an awesome stash builder and such an amazing purchase and great inspiration. It is £10 per pouch. At 149 and 4-way split pay. Lisa, I was just about to ask, who was our winner last year? So Lisa in Caerphilly says, I was the winner last year. I found the whole experience so inspirational. This year's box looks amazing. I wonder if we could fish out Lisa's image.
And last year, I was the judge.
I know. It's a panel.
This year, it's a panel.
You felt the pressure, didn't you?
I did. That's why I said I'm not doing it on my own this year.
So there's a few people helping.
Yes.
We'll see if we can find Lisa's entry. It might be in the studio emails, maybe, from last year. We'll see if we can find it. Lisa in Caerphilly. Right. £10 per component is absolutely brilliant. 160 of you sat in the basket, sat with us in your basket. There's great news. We're not done. We're not done. So much fun to get involved with this challenge. I love, especially if you feel a bit in a rut, especially if you feel you've lost a little mojo, especially if you want a bit of a challenge to yourself and something to keep you busy. I love somebody messaged earlier who retiring soon. I think retiring can be quite nerve-wracking because people think, what am I going to do? And what if I, start to miss working? And it's quite a big step. Loads of amazing things that come with it, but there's a lot of nerves as well. Get yourself little challenges. Do yourself some crafting. Right, we're going to give you a minute clock and then we're going to crash the price. At the moment, you're paying for the stud earrings.
Absolutely.
And you're getting so much in the box. Right, we're about to go again. I'm going to quickly read through your invitation, okay? And hopefully I can do it in under 50 seconds. This festive season, something magic is arriving. JewelleryMaker invites 250 lucky customers to partake in an exclusive sparkling Christmas experience, a challenge making like no other. Inside your beautifully created challenge box, you'll discover a treasure trove of inspiration. Prepared and wrapped with love, each box is filled to the brim with creative treasures from pearls, sterling silver, jade, chakra elements, along with findings and wires and threads waiting to be transformed. It isn't simply a gift, but it's more exciting, an invitation to a magical challenge, creating the most stunning jewellery designs using the treasures within your box. Whether it becomes a necklace, bracelet, earrings, or something entirely unique, the choice is yours. Let your creativity flow, the festive spirit shine through every detail. From the moment your box arrives, the journey begins. Designing, threading, shaping, crafting each creation, telling your story. Submit your finished masterpiece by Saturday the 12th of December for judging, where a panel of expert judges will carefully select the most inspiring design. And then, on Christmas Eve, as lights twinkle and excitement fills the air, the winner will be revealed in true festive style, receiving a sparkling £500 JewelleryMaker voucher. So, as the season of magic unfolds, will your design be the one that shines the brightest? Your price is coming next. Get ready. If it's in your basket, you can check it out because this is your price. We are bringing to you the whole shebang under £100. Ridiculous. Now, there is no stash that you can buy as filled with joy, with really, really clever detail, actually. Every component goes together. There are hundreds of ideas that you can come up with, whether it's rosary linking, whether it's threading, whether it's seed beading techniques, whether it's any medium. It is such a versatile and wide and creative and joy-filled, because the cool thing about a box like this, and Lisa from Caerphilly, who won last year, and people who messaged in that got this last year will agree with me, the jewellery isn't necessarily the best part about this. It's your experience, it's your upskilling, it's your creativity, how you design, how you think, how you challenge yourself, the joy of the making. Do you know what I mean? That will really think, gosh, that was such a fun thing to do.
Nice everyone's taking part in the same thing.
Yeah.
I love that idea.
And there's only 250. There's only 250 in the challenge. Does this matter if you're a beginner, or do you need to be an experienced jewellery maker?
Absolutely
It doesn't matter if you're experienced or not, Janice. If you're newer to jewellery making, you absolutely can enter. What I would recommend is, whatever your level, use this as an opportunity to challenge yourself. Use this as an opportunity to learn something new, to do some tutorials on the YouTube.
Because you've got 3.5 months, no, longer than that, 4.5 months before the entries have to be in. You can make something, and then a month down the line you're not happy with it, or you've learnt a new technique, you can take it apart and remake. And so it's really good.
You enter your entry on the 12th of December, so it's one photo. As long as the majority of the box is used, you can make more than one piece of jewellery, but it's one photo entry. Dee says, got mine. I've already got an idea. Yay, my mojo returned. Dee, I love that. I saw Dee on the Wall of Fame. I think, or she might have said it on Show Your Make, saying, I've just lost my mojo recently. This is perfect for somebody like you, Dee, to go, you're forced to use this, just this. So what can you come up with?
Make?
Elaine says, hi both, I bought 2 last year. I got one for my sister's birthday, and she loved the workshop, and Mark helped her learn some seed beading techniques. I met Mark too, says Elaine, which is absolutely amazing. Now, this is your price. We think we're going to get some new collectors in today for this, because you start off with a big stash. So if you've never shopped with us before, maybe this is going to be your first time, we're going to show you how to shop and how to get involved. You also get a tutorial book. If you are brand new, goodness, I nearly spilled my coffee everywhere then, you get one of these for free. If you're shopping for the first time today, this is a tutorial book with loads and loads and loads of demos. You get that for free if this is your first. So that's like,
absolutely,
it's amazing value. So let's show you how to shop in case this is your first time. We'd love to have more jewellery makers with us. This is how to do it.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Now, for those of you who are savvy, for those of you that joined us last year, we did a different price last year, didn't we, Roscoe?
I can't remember what we did last year.
Ross has just told me.
Ah.
Now there is, a lot of people checked out 149. A lot of you there at 99. However, this year I think you get such more variety, more colour, more choices, more creativity. Real creativity flowing out of this one. I can feel it already. Now, the cool thing is, last year, everybody was really, 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 really happy at a different price. And this year, we're not done. At $99.99, we're going lower. Now, to be fair,
gosh,
$99.99 was where we were hoping to be finished. We thought we'd be sold out at this price. However, we've just had a little bit of a conflab. Roscoe's had a little chat with the team, and we think the right decision is to go lower. In fact, that is the right decision. That is the right decision. It gives more people opportunity to join it. Okay.
Are we going to match last year's then? I can't remember what it was. Was it really?
Yeah. 4-way split pay. We want everybody to be able to join us.
Split pay.
Yes. Okay, I won't tell you.
No.
Okay. Let's get you on the telephone line. Dialing now. There's already a queue. Everybody that's already checked out, you're all paying a better price. For those of you that have already got ideas, wonder if anyone's got their notebook out already, so don't forget your ideas. We are about to bring to you an even better deal with a 4-way split pay that makes it so budget friendly. We are going lower. Would you like a present friendly price? Yeah. We're about to bring to a price. We've done the jadeite strand for more then. Haven't we? Right. Today, are you ready? We are going with silver components. Huge amount of findings.
You're very chuckly.
I just think it's incredible because I'm just thinking about what it is price per pouch. Price per pouch, Ross. Okay, fair. We're going to give you one more minute to dial.
Oh no.
We're going to give you one more minute. Okay? Last minute calling. I've just worked out the price per pouch, and it is absolutely ridiculous. 15 spaces. 15 spaces. That means I'm going to go back to...
I've just worked it out as well. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It is absolutely crazy. The black spin out, the hematite, the carnelian, the stud earrings, the jade strand, amethyst strand, pearl strand, a meter of your chakra. The box, the box itself. Right. So if we think about it at 15 items, which some of them are more than one item in the pouch.
Well, there are findings, for example.
Yeah, and the box.
Mad.
Elizabeth says, wow, thank you, Mark, Steph, Ross and the JewelleryMaker team. Brilliant deal. I can't wait to get mine. Elizabeth, I can't wait to get yours too. Right, are you ready? Today, on your split pay, for everything you're getting, become this year's champion for under £20 on split pay. We have matched with the rising price of gemstones, the rising price of silver. We set a precedent last year and we have matched that price. You get pearls, you get more this year, pearls, jade, silver, and we've matched the price. 15 components, 16 with the box. That works out.
You get that strand of jade for a £5.
£5 per component.
Pearls for a £5. That massive findings pack for a £5. Natural carnelian for a £5.
The massive findings.
The wire.
Yeah, the
for
wire.
A £5.
Everything.
Amber bracelet for a £5.
And the box for a £5. Where are you going to go? I don't think you could get a box without the inside components.
No way.
for a £5 anywhere. Where are you going to go £5 for that?
Oh my God.
That's cost us more than £5, by the way, to get the boxes made. So you're getting the most amazing deal. £5 for the box, £5 per pouch, filled with goodies. Christine says this is amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Well, hey, look, the reality is it works out better for us at $99.99, right, with the cost of everything. Of course it does. But it's more important to us that you get the best bargain we can possibly manage. Under £20 on split pay, that just opens it up, which, by the way, to do the 4-way split pay, that's a huge thing for us. It means more people can join us in the challenge. And whether you want to enter the challenge or not, you don't have to enter the challenge. It's a fantastic way to work a bit outside the box, maybe try something you've never done before, really show off your jewellery making skills. That might be showing off. I think my skill set, I'm a beginner still. People say, and I think my skill set is actually just combining colours together and shapes together. Maybe that's, designing just with the different colours in mind and putting, I'm going to put a labradorite with a silver pearl, which, you know, I think is probably my skill. That could be what you put into your design. Or you could go, do you know, I'm going to learn how to do a macrame twist. So I'm going to learn how to do a rosary link. So
this necklace here, because obviously I've used the wire that you get in it, so that, and I've used the clasp, so that probably cost me to make about £6.
Based on £5 pouch?
Yeah, and I've still got half of each of those left.
Wow.
But this necklace here, so I've used 4 pouches plus the clasp. I haven't used all of the jade, I've used all of the carnelian, so that's probably cost me about £13.
It's mad, isn't it?
To make a jade, pearl, carnelian.
Mad. Absolutely brilliant. Right, lots of messages. Keep them coming. Huge queue on the phone. We can't go lower than this, though, guys. This is absolutely rock bottom price. Rosie says, yes, I can't wait to get mine. Wowzers. Now that is an incredible price. £5 per pouch and £5 for the box. Unreal. Cheryl says, I've got mine. Thank you so much, JewelleryMaker. Cheryl, you are so welcome. I can't wait to hear about it. Definitely use the Share Your Makes on Facebook group.
I met Cheryl again at the workshop that I did on Tuesday in Evesham. And she was so excited about today.
Oh, very excited. I can't wait to see your piece. Yes. OMG, I'm in shock. Thank you, JewelleryMaker. You are so welcome.
Thank you.
Like, there has been times where we've done strands like this for more than this price of the box.
That's £5.
I know. We've done this at like $99.99, haven't we, Ross, in years gone by?
Yes.
And you're getting the entire box, and it's good quality as well. I don't want you to think we've scrimped on the quality because we've done a bargain. No. That is a really good strand. Christine in Cleveland said, this is amazing. Thank you guys so much. You're so welcome, Christine. Right, how many? 250 people have been invited. How many do we have left? 50. 49 left.
Well
We've got
done.
49 chances left. Another message in, it says, yes, I've made it to home on time. Getting mine, says Janet. Absolutely brilliant. We've done the best deal we possibly can and the biggest split pay we can get away with. Jane says, I'm a complete beginner, but I'm going to give this challenge a go.
If you've got a toolkit, Jane, everything you need is in there. You've got your findings, your threading materials,
if you're a complete beginner, Jane, if you're not on it yet, go to Facebook and type in JewelleryMaker Share Your Makes. Even though it's a competition, if you need some help, our community will help you. Okay, if you say, I've just partaken in the championship box, I'd really like to learn how to do this or that, or how do I make this work, we will all be able to help each other. So do use a little community. I've got mine. Thank you so much, says Mandy. Mandy, can't wait to see what you're making with it. Yeah, loads. Everyone's really excited. Got mine. My mind is buzzing with ideas already. Can't wait for it to arrive. Yippee! Absolutely brilliant. The other thing that you can do, in fact, let me read Vera's message. Vera's one of our very regular collectors. Hi, Steph and Mark. I just bought 2.
Very cheeky.
Cheekily used Mark's discount code from his pin badge.
So that's 15% off that.
Vera, that's amazing.
Savvy.
Very savvy shopping. Got mine. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to giving the challenge a go. Oh, I love that. Give it a go.
Yes.
Can I give you a little bit of a tip as well? What I would recommend, we've laid them out right just as we've opened them. Another thing you could do is take them all off and put them all back on in a different arrangement.
Yes.
That'll help. That'll
That's
give
a nice
you.
idea.
That'll get your juices flowing as well. If you go, I don't know what to do. Exactly. Take them off the board. Put just the stones on together. Take them off the board. Mix it up a little bit. And that sometimes, if I'm a bit stunted, I do that. Is I just arrange things a bit differently, or I put other stones with it. Now you can add other things from your stash. The only stipulation is we want you to use the majority of the box.
Yes,
but of course you can incorporate a few other things from your stash.
Oh.
Ray said, I loved last year's box. This is even better.
Ray came all the way from Ireland to the workshop we
Wow.
had last year.
Oh, Ray.
Yeah, bless
so
you.
lovely that you're joining in with the challenge this year. The other thing I was going to say is you can... I forgot. It's just gone out of my mind. Yeah, it's gone.
Gone. It'll be back.
It's gone. It'll be back. If it's important, if it's good, it'll be back.
Rejiggling the components around, is it to do with that?
Nope, can't remember. It's gone. Completely gone. But we are bringing the last 28 chances. Oh yes, I remembered. Somebody messaged in earlier and she said she's still got stuff from last year's box.
Oh yes.
So Ray said she loved doing it last year, and somebody also, that's what made me think of it. She said, I loved doing it last year. Somebody messaged earlier, so I've still got stuff from last year in my stash. It's a great stash builder. Then we had another message. Sorry, I missed that one because I was remembering.
Kerry also used her discount code.
Very clever. That was a really good deal, you know.
That was good.
That was a free
People
gift.
have got their badges already. That's good.
Yeah, that was a free gift as well.
Yeah.
So a few people asking just to see the gemstones. Okay. I mean, all of these go so well together. If I had the pearl strand, I'd be saying it would go so nicely with jade. Do you know, amethyst goes so nicely with green jade.
It does. That's a beautiful kit, actually, what you've got there.
Yeah, that would be beautiful.
Yeah.
But I also think carnelian and amethyst go really nice together.
Beautiful.
See now, what about that one? As a kit, like this, honestly, do this as well. When you've got them home, put them against your skin, take them off the strand if you want to take them off the strand and have them all on the board. Look, see, I love that little set as well. Look at those colours together. So that's the carnelian, the black spinel, and you could the seed beads from the 9 o'clock project. Look,
absolutely.
Look at that. That will work really nicely together.
Can Ross bring the component list back up a second?
Yeah.
Sorry.
And then your chakra, meter of chakra. I know. All in the box. Yeah. Shall we scroll down?
Yes, please. Yeah.
Here you go, look. There, is that the wire? Yes.
Thank you.
It's 5 metres, so the 2 wires are 5 and 3 metres.
Amazing.
So you got 0.4, which is 5 metres, and 0.8, which is 3 metres.
And your silver-plated wire.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Brilliant, isn't it?
We've never had that in a box like this before. And the fact that you've got your threading materials, you've got your your 2 gauges of your tiger tail and your elastic.
Yeah.
So that's what we're saying. All you need is a toolkit. You've got all your findings you could possibly need. You've got
and
all
the
these
pearl
those
studs,
as well.
let's say, for instance, you make your championship piece, then you make these earrings. If I show you these. So you can make these earrings for somebody for Christmas as a Christmas present. That's going to cost you about £5 and 5p.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's just amazing. That's a Christmas present for somebody.
They're beautiful.
Which is brilliant. Of course, you can incorporate it into your championship box. So let me just quickly go over the challenge details again. You've got until the 12th of December, midnight on the 12th of December for your entries. All the details on where to enter, the email to enter to, what to enter will be emailed out to you. So don't worry if you've confused or if you forget.
I think is the email address on there?
It's not. Last year they sent a long, detailed email out to say this is exactly what to do. You're going to submit 1 photo, but it doesn't have to be 1 piece of jewellery. So 1 photo, it can be 1 piece, 1 elaborate piece, or it can be a few different as long as it's in the 1 photo. You can also send a little message along with it, and I would encourage you to do that to help the judges understand your, your thought process, where you've got your inspo from, a little of your story. Definitely do that. So you've got until the 12th of December, 1 photo per entry. The winner will be announced, the 2026 championship winner will be announced on Christmas Eve.
On your show.
On my show on Christmas Eve.
Yep.
And then the winner will get £500 JewelleryMaker credit, which is awesome. So
That's
it's
amazing,
definitely worth, even if you're nervous to give it a go, 249 people won't be the champion, but that's all right. They're going to give it a go. You just push yourself a little bit. Give yourself a little, come on, let's get something new or different or a style that you've not done before. And maybe this is something that makes you feel nervous. Sometimes nerves are good. Sometimes nerves are, a bit of a challenge is good. Say it again, Roscoe. Less than 20 left. 122 in baskets. Less than 20 left. Now, we're going to give you a minute to close, but you will have until midnight to check this out. If you're thinking about it, or maybe if you want to, give your best friend a ring and say, do you want to go halves on the box? Or sometimes I always go with my brothers. We always chip in for some perfume for my mum because it's expensive.
Yes,
and my mum says, I don't like dupes, I just want the real one. But to be fair, she never asks for anything expensive. She just likes for Christmas between 6 children a nice perfume. But you might want to do that for a present for somebody. I was going to pay £129. So Vera came in, she said, if it's 129, I'll be there, which would have been an amazing bargain. Mark, as usual, your makes and inspiration are amazing. And the display you've done is fab. It is, Mark. That will help to start people's creative juices flowing.
I wouldn't sell that jadeite necklace for 80 quid, I tell you, for nothing.
No, of course not. And you know what? So if that's your entry piece, let's say that's the piece you enter, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Christmas presents for people. Put them in the pouches. 6 Christmas presents for people that work out less than £10 per make and a ton left over in your stash.
Masses left over.
Oh, it's a bargain. Yeah. That is a real bargain. Right, there are 9 left. There are 126 in baskets. There are 9 left. Absolutely brilliant. We can guarantee you just 1 if you hold on the phone line, okay? Very, very best of luck for you to get that into your collection. Good luck. Now, coming up after the break, I've tried not to mention this too much because I am in the habit of getting excited about things, and then when there's not very much in stock, everybody gets annoyed. But for a very limited collectors, we have got the most outrageous silver pearls and beautiful carved labradorites with the most wonderful, they are a favourite here. Everybody's been waiting to get these. Diane saw them on Tuesday and she was like, oh my gosh, I need to get those labradorites. We've also got the silver pearls. You can put them together or do something totally different. They're all on their way for you in our 11 o'clock showcase. We're going to clear our phone lines. We're going to get ready for the labradorite and pearls, and we'll be back in just a tick.
Hi everyone, I hope you're doing well, and I hope you can come and join me for my next Jewellery Maker show on Saturday the 8th of August, because it's going to be filled with mystical goodies. Now for the midday masterclass, we've got beautiful candy and rainbow coloured selenite. They come in 4, 6 and 8mm rounds, and I've been busy putting together a booklet full of facts and instructions for a make that's truly spellbinding. So make yourself a witch's brew and come and join me and the coven, or the team, for a really magical show on Saturday the 8th of August, only on Jewellery Maker.
Coming up on Wednesday, we have a very, very special variety of jade. I haven't actually done this version with you since I've been on JewelleryMaker, so I'm particularly excited to be joined by Dave for one of his favourites, for one of my favourites, for one of your favourites. We've got the most intense colour, silky texture, super rare but absolutely stunning DeLong jade.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday the 2nd of August. Yes, I am in a wildflower field and I'm having a lovely time. In the 9 a.m. we have got the most amazing pearls, carved pearls, pearls. I am actually in pearl heaven. But in the 12, now I saw these in the studio the other day, they are a highlighted mookaite like you've never seen before. We were going to bring them to air, then we realised that they needed to be in a project. Now I said, oh, can I be on that show, jokingly? And I am. So I am so excited about the mookaite. Honestly, wait till you see it. So that I hope you can join myself and the amazing Jewellery Maker team for coated mookaite. See you then.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say hi and how much I'm looking forward to joining you this Saturday with the wonderful Steph to show you some beautiful jade art projects. Now if you want something delicate and pretty, then be sure to join us this Saturday, the 1st of August from 8. Thank you, bye.
So at the start of the year this year, I introduced the Jewellery Maker Passport. And this Tuesday, we have got a brand new passport show that you simply cannot afford to miss out on. I have got not just any amethyst, I have got the finest amethyst that the world has to offer. We have got brand new Uruguayan amethyst, those beautiful Cadbury chocolate box purples return. But come and join me this Tuesday from 10 a.m. for an incredible deal a day.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with Jewellery Maker. Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome back to the most exciting and incredible opportunity for this little project. So Roscoe, I sent you a couple of pictures. I wonder if it's okay to share with everyone. So let me tell you how this happened. Before I was a jewellery maker, so when I very first started, there was a beautiful piece of jewellery that I wanted to purchase that I'd seen a boutique make, and I fell in love with it, but it was out of my budget.
This is a long time ago.
This is over a year.
Right.
And I was very keen to have this piece of jewellery, and I thought maybe if we get something in, I can get one of the guests to make it for me. I don't mind paying for it, but the combination of gemstones, the style, the pearls, every part of this I fell in love with. So this is the piece of jewellery. This was the boutique piece. So these are carved labradorites, silver pearls.
You saw this a year ago,
and it's
stuck in your mind all this time.
I saved it on my phone.
That is beautiful.
So this is the piece of jewellery that I saw in a boutique with the most beautiful combination of colours. And if you'd have said to me, oh, what do you think about putting silver pearls with gold components? I'd think, oh, I'd probably think it would be better with silver. Either way, I just fell in love with this piece, right? That beautiful silver, that beautiful labradorite. And I said to the team, could we possibly get something like this in? And the team said, first of all, we've never done silver pearls like this. No. Second of all, that labradorite is going to be very expensive. So this labradorite is the top grade. So this is the finest you can get. You can see from, you know, in a static photograph, that Labrador essence is out of this world. It's crazy, isn't it? But it's absolutely, I was like, I really, 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 really want to.
Have they added a Larimar in there?
I think it is a Larimar.
Yeah, it's
I think it is a Larimar, that one blue bead.
That's another stone we never see anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I love Larimar, same. So from the colour palette to the pearls, and they're a very specific pearl. These are a silver pearl that are very, 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 very hard to come by. A lot of the time in the world of colour enhancement, they use a lower grade. So it's a bit like, I don't know if you've ever seen coloured diamonds, irradiated diamonds, blue, purple, green diamonds you can get. They tend to use a lower grade of diamond. So if it's not going to make the cut as a white diamond, they'll use a lower grade diamond to use irradiation sometimes. They're still very, very, very expensive. And this is different because this is a high grade of pearl, which is absolutely stunning, and it just looks amazing with the labradorite. So that was the original inspiration, and this is something, if you've just started making jewellery, if you're just new to us at JewelleryMaker, with the, you know, power of our guest designers and watching our tutorials and seeing, like, I made this piece of jewellery and I can't believe that in less than a year, I've learnt how to kind of put things together. This is actually a very straightforward, very easy, you know, I don't have the same spacers. I think that one is potentially a larger size pearl, but not a bad job of taking the inspo and doing my own.
And you've made it.
Yeah.
No one else in the world is going to have that necklace.
Exactly. And for the price you're going to get, this one necklace is about 6 times the price of the 2 strands. Probably more than that now because it was over a year ago. And not only that, I managed to use the same strand, and I also made a beautiful...
But that would have been beautiful with just one labradorite. And this is the point we made at the beginning of the show. You've got so many single pendants there.
Yeah,
because of the quality of that labradorite.
Because of the quality of this labradorite. And it really is, I mean, absolutely breathtaking quality. For everybody asking, there is no pre-orders.
We've never seen it like this.
So I did it with the silver, exactly as you said this morning. I wouldn't have thought to put it with a gold. So I thought, let me try it with the silver. So I did the bracelet with the silver component.
Do you have preference?
I like the gold. I don't know why. It's I think it's the position of the gold against the silver. Yeah. But I also think the silver looks beautiful. Yeah, I think both work perfectly,
you know
really well.
That you and Carol both say if they laid out, because you and the viewers know us pretty well and our style, so if you laid out 10 pieces of jewellery here, you could probably guess which designer made which piece of jewellery. You're already at that stage where we can tell it's a piece of your jewellery.
Do you think?
Already, without a doubt.
Oh, I take
You've already got that look.
Oh,
without a doubt. You can tell.
Thank you.
Yeah, straight away.
I really appreciate that. I mean, I take a lot of influence from you guys. I take a lot of influence. I tend to make stuff that I find online. Like that, I was like, when I saw that necklace in that boutique, I thought, oh, and I was saying, Dave, I really want this necklace, but it was just too much. It was just, you know, it was out of budget. And now, I mean, it's a bit of a pinch me moment. A year later, I've got a necklace and bracelet.
You've made it yourself.
I know. So good. So I'm chuffed with this. Yes. Of course, please do whatever is your signature style or how you like to make, because you don't have to even put them together. We have more of the pearls than we do of the labradorite, but you might have a completely different idea. I actually think it would look really lovely with amethyst. I actually think it would look really lovely with the amazonite that we've got coming up next Thursday. Gorgeous with jade. There's all sorts of things this would look lovely with. But this was a bit of a, it was something that I saw last year, and I asked, could we potentially look to source it? They actually, because I thought, oh, maybe JewelleryMaker just done like this. And they said, we've never done labradorite like that. We've never done silver pearls like this.
Wow.
Yeah. Yes, we were just looking at that.
We think it's Larimar.
One singular blue stone. You could use aquamarine.
Yes.
You could use, I think anything bright. We do have some aquamarine coming up. Is it that aquamarine there, Roscoe? Oh.
After our shows,
Yeah,
I don't know if you knew this or not, but after our shows, the very talented post-production team, they take beautifully artistic shots of all of our jewellery, and it gets put onto the Jewellery Maker Facebook page. Not the same day, but it's generally 24 hours later. Do you know your jewellery goes on there?
I've seen a few of them come up, but I didn't know that they did that.
That happens now all the time. So your jewellery is being put in with the guest designer's jewellery on.
That makes me feel so proud.
Yes, everyone's seeing it.
Oh, that's really cool. I love that.
What is that?
Aquamarine, Mark. How stunning is that? This wasn't kind of part of the original idea, but wow, can I just, wow.
Back in the day, lovely guest designer Linda,
wow,
she would put together what she would call boutique kits.
Right.
And they were made of the most incredible products. They were a slightly higher price bracket, but absolutely worth it. You have got there, with those silver pearls, probably the finest boutique kit that we would ever bring to air. Can you put them with them?
The silver
with
pearls.
Those, yeah. That would be a Linda Brumwell boutique kit. Look at that.
Core blimey. Look at those. This is like, I call this a feast for the eyes. You know, if you go to a fancy restaurant, you go, I don't know what to look at first. The pearls, the labradorite, the aquamarine.
But that'd be a £300 or £400 boutique kit.
Yeah.
Any day of the week, and it would fly.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is really cool. So we're going to do them as individual auctions. You can get all three. They are limited. 20 aquamarine. 30 of the labradorites. Now I know Diane, our guest designer Diane, when she saw these in person,
did she see them?
Yeah, and she said, "Oh my gosh, I need those labradorites." And it was a little bit, you know, when I can't concentrate, she was like, "Oh my gosh, they're absolutely amazing." So these are your carved labradorites. They are spectacular. Our studio lighting isn't the best, but you can see, I mean, golden colours, oranges, blues. I mean, pick a stone. They are like across a room. They're electric. Like absolutely, they're like their life of their own.
I love this morning when you said it was a trapped wish.
Yeah, because that's what they used to think it was. They used to think it was magic. They'd say it was magic.
So how many are on the strand? What have you got on there? 15?
Yeah,
or something?
like honestly, every single one.
That is
outrageous.
Incredible.
They're 12 mil. Every single bead is going to give you that exceptional electric, and it's really hard to photograph labradoressence because it's a trick of the light.
Yeah.
So it looks even better. That one's got gold and blue.
I love that peach tone. You don't get that very often.
Look, stunning. So we're going to start with the silver pearls, which is something that is, well, they said upstairs they've never done it before. Never done it before, not like this. We've done your peacock pearls before, and I think a long time ago we did browns and we did all sorts of different colours, but this is a very large size silver pearl. It is wonderfully elegant and unique. If you're drawn to the sophistication and beauty of Tahitian pearls or the cool metallic tones of blue Akoya pearls, I think you're going to fall in love with these. They have the same contemporary palette of liquid silver, platinum or gunmetal metallic tones that make pearl jewellery effortlessly luxurious and incredibly wearable. Now you'll notice that these pearls have been colour enhanced, and I think it's important to mention because this isn't about disguising a poor pearl. Like I said before, sometimes with dyed pearls, and not here at JewelleryMaker, but if you're in the market and you see a pearl that's dyed, sometimes what they do is they take the lower grade pearls and they dye them, because then they are all about the colour, right? Think of, it's difficult because we don't do them here at JewelleryMaker, but elsewhere you go, wow, look at that deep blue, navy blue colour pearl. A bit like shell pearl, I guess. But with real pearls. And it becomes all about the colour because actually they're normally blemished. They normally have a low luster, so they're a little bit dull, whereas what we've got for you are not blemished, they're not dull. These are really, really sophisticated pearls that have been colour enhanced. So it's not about disguising this pearl, it's about creating a beautifully consistent silver tone that nature produces very, very rarely. And this treatment allows designers to achieve that elegant metallic look, but with the luster and quality of a good pearl. The pearl beneath is still the star. I mean, look at the luster, right? Now, the necklace that I saw in the boutique, which was 4 figures, that is the same as what we have here. That is a dyed silver pearl. If that were a Tahitian, you would be talking 5 figures, more. I've never seen a blue Akoya this size. So again, it would be probably priceless, you know, and this is about being able to create designs that are achievable, because even it was around £1,200 this piece in the boutique. Even a piece like this with an pearl enhanced colour treatment, it's still a fine pearl. Does that make sense? Hopefully I've explained that right to you, because that's exactly what you're getting, is you're getting all the luxury of a real pearl with all the elegance of that beautiful mirror-like silver. It's got a reflective nature that's like, you know, we always talk about the metallics in the luster, which are beautiful, and a really silky surface. These qualities often tell you, you know, this is what we're looking for in a quality pearl. And silver pearls have become increasingly sought after because they are so refined, they're modern, and they're an alternative to the classic white. They pair beautifully with every precious metal, flattering every skin tone, and have an understated confidence that never goes out of style. If you've admired the cool sophistication of Tahitians and the icy elegance of blue Akoya, then you can make jewellery as luxurious as those rarest of rare stones, an aesthetic that is so elegant, sophisticated, and with a modern twist, but not at 4 figures, definitely not at 5 figures, because here at JewelleryMaker, we're going to be able to do this for you at an incredible deal. Now, we have 50 strands, just 50 strands. They are large, they are lustrous, and the colour is absolutely beautiful. For the first time ever on JewelleryMaker, they are silver blue almost, would you say, Mark?
Yes,
they're silver blue. Now, this is a bit nervy for me because you might hate them. This was my idea over a year ago, and I've got no idea if this is up your street or not, but I think they are spectacular. And if you make to sell, do it in, like Mark said, your own signature style. Do not sell yourself short. That boutique piece is made of the same components. I don't have those exact spaces, but we've got some, you know, you've got some in your stash, I'm sure, inspired by, and that is well over 4 figures, so you don't need to sell yourself short. But you don't have to make like this, you can do whatever you like. Beautiful. It's really, really, really beautiful. And then, you know, because we're talking about contemporary, you can wear that, like I've got a pair of jeans on today. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes with your pearls, listen, I've just got a blue colour vest and a pair of jeans, and I'm wearing a silver pearl and labradorite set. You don't have to save them for, you know, fancy occasions. You can get these worn. It becomes contemporary. It becomes very elegant to wear every day.
They are very shell pearl-like, aren't they? They're very, very perfect.
Don't get me wrong. There are some blemishes, like all the pearls that we bring to you, and there's nothing wrong with that, because what that does is it shows you that they're real, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. I'm going to show it to you with the aquamarine.
Oh my word! You're teasing us with that labradorite now.
I know. Right, and your labradorite. Yeah, everyone. Absolutely beautiful. Right, so.
Do you know where we're going with these?
I've got a bit of an idea.
Have you?
Well, I know the cost of them.
Right.
Because they weren't cheap, I can tell you that. To be honest, you know I can't kind of smoke and mirrors, I tell you exactly. The conversation behind the scenes was this. I had said I'd really, really like to get something like this so I can ask one of the guest designers to make it. And our team upstairs, I'll tell you exactly what they said. Russ is probably going to shoot me for saying this. They said the perception of dyed pearls is that they're rubbish pearls.
Yeah.
They said our makers will think if it's dyed, it's rubbish, right? But I said that's just not the industry, right? If you go into boutiques and find coloured pearls, you're not finding natural purples. You're not finding natural pinks. Peacock pearls, blue pearls, they're huge in the real world. But the team upstairs said our makers, they will think, because we do peacock pearls, don't we? They're quite expensive, but they'll think, oh, they'll be rubbish because they're dyed. But I was like, but that's a really normal thing to do. Yes. We've done them on Gemporia, like really nice, very high-end pearls that have gone through a colour enhancement. Only if you use a lesser grade pearl, then they'd be rubbish. If you used really good quality, then this is people charge a fortune. They're certainly not, but I get it. It's difficult to kind of flip it on its head to think actually these are fine pearls. Even though they've been colour enhanced. And the other thing is as well, I'm very, very clear. I would never say, oh, let's just not talk about the treatment. Do you know what I mean? So if you went into a jeweller's, they might say... Absolutely. Yes, do you know what? Yeah. If you went into that boutique with the 299 piece, what's the right word I'm using for? A citizen, a Joe Bloggs, probably wouldn't even have a clue that there was such a thing as a colour treatment or a natural. They would just look at that and go, I think that is absolutely stunning.
They wouldn't get offered that information.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's only because our makers, you're also clued up, which is brilliant. And I would never say, oh, I'm just not going to talk about the treatment. I want you to understand, of course, we know that if these were natural, we wouldn't have them. If these were natural, come on. Yeah. If that was a Tahitian or a blue Akoya,
and Christy just made an amazing point there. She said, we have to be transparent and clear because we've got Ofcom watching us.
Of course.
A shop assistant in a jeweller's on the high street doesn't have Ofcom watching them.
And to be honest with you, a shop assistant in the high street probably doesn't understand the difference between a natural. They probably don't know what can be natural, what is, But today, we're going to get the price moving. I think, I'm a gemologist, I love real gems, and the thing is with treatments, I don't mind if they're treated as long as you've got a good quality. Yeah. I've seen treated rubies at £15,000, I've seen treated emeralds at £30,000 plus. We don't need to be scared about treatments because we need to understand it exactly. Yes, we just need to understand it. That's exactly right. And to be honest with you, when you're wearing this, your friends are just going to say, "Core blimey, those are gorgeous pearls," and you're going to say, "Thank you very much." They're stunning. You could just restring them. Okay, we're really limited. We're going to have to move on the price. Oh, I'm so glad you like them, guys, because I can't wait to wear mine and show mine off. And the only thing is, I just wish there were a few more because I know for a fact my mum's going to want one. I know it already. My mum will go, "Oh, make me one of those." And I'll say, that's fine when we've got stuff with quantities, Mum, but something like this is really exclusive. We only had 50 of the pearl strand. We've got 30 of the labradorite and 20 of your aquamarine. And it is premium, but boy, is it going to be absolutely stunning, stunning jewellery. So it's a ever so slight graduation from 9.5 up to 10.5. But wowzers, are they gorgeous. The most metallic, they are silver blue. They've got a bit of a blue to them. And today, JewelleryMaker can do it for $99.99. That is very close to our cost price. $99.99 with a 4-way split pay. Delighted. Absolutely delighted. You can make that high-end jewellery for affordable prices as a jewellery maker. And if you're new, welcome. You could learn how to make this within a week. If you watch our tutorials, this is literally the hardest part was closing the crimp. It's not difficult. I took the picture, I had the picture next to me and I designed around it. Let me take this necklace off so I can show you. And I designed around it. I made it a little bit different, but that was the vibe I was going for. That was the inspo piece that I wanted to do. And you can do this with other pieces, by the way. If you type in silver pearls, you can do it with other...
Oh my word.
But you can do this as a beginner, I'm telling you. Deborah from Essex, lovely Deborah, says, I have a large stash of dyed pearls from JewelleryMaker from over the years. Yep. The box was valued at 3.5k for insurance. No, they are not rubbish. Deborah, thank you. I'm going to print that and just show,
Yeah.
because I get it. Because sometimes our buyers, that is their job, isn't it? Is I go, can I get this? Can we try and find me this, that? And their job is to say stuff is probably not going to work if they don't think it's going to work, which is, you know, that is what they're supposed to do. They're gone. Oh. But yes, you're right. It's the perception isn't always reality, is it?
Yesterday we had a lovely Jan.
Yeah.
And she was on launching her brand new tool.
Yes.
And
I didn't catch the show.
And it sold out yesterday. And we believe it's a JM record. It sold out within 40 seconds.
Wow.
I think this could beat it.
Do you? The Labradorite?
I really do.
Okay, let me tell you a little bit about it, but then before we get into it, because to be honest with you, Mark, I wouldn't be surprised. As soon as they came in, because I've been waiting for this, thinking as long as we've got, and I did stipulate we are going to have to spend more on it. You need good Labradorite for this to look right? Imagine the boutique piece without that electric blue in the Labradorite. It just wouldn't be. It needed to be good quality, and I genuinely believe this to be the finest Labradorite we've seen, or at least that I've seen on JewelleryMaker.
And me, and I've been here 15 years, and as I said earlier, this is the finest I've ever seen.
Is absolutely electric, right? These beads are an incredible 12 mil in size. They are bold, substantial, and beautifully commanding. Can you imagine being a 10 mil silver pearl and you're second to incredible? Do you know what I mean? Like, there's only a few gems that could outperform amazing silver pearl.
We've had carved cabochons on the show before, but I've never seen carved rounds of Labradorite
they're
before.
Stunning. And these are impressive in size. That's only the beginning of what is going to make this extraordinary. Now, what we're seeing is Labradorescence, okay? Now, there are different grades of Labradorite that you can buy strands at $20 a strand. You can buy strands at $2,000 a carat, right? Dollars a strand. And the quality that you want in your Labradorescence is your Labradorescence, right? That's the property that everybody wants in Labradorite. Mark, I remember you telling me about on your stall, people used to come over and say, what is that?
Yes.
And they'd never even seen it. We know what it is. We've heard of it before, but a lot of people have never even seen or heard of it before.
We've just had our kitchen done. And a lot of the viewers who've seen me on the show from the beginning know that 15 years ago, we had a new kitchen. And we went to a firm who gave us a quote to have a Labradorite worktop, to have an island and an L-shaped unit with a sink and the hob in.
Wow.
And it started at £35,000.
Wow.
So we didn't go for that.
And do you know what? I bet you it didn't shine and glimmer with Labradorescence. That would have been like, you know, the more...
35 grand.
Wow. But you didn't decide to go for that one.
No.
I wouldn't want to put anything on it. I'd be like, get away from my kitchen counter.
Yes.
Look at those. Right. We are going to give you 30 seconds to launch. We have told our call centre team, do not do that naughty thing where you let people have them early. We've only got 30. There is not going to be enough. Look at the Labradorescence. I've got a couple left, Mark. I've got about 5 beads if you want mine. As the beads move through the light, that vivid flash appears to ignite across the surface. This is electric, peacock, turquoise, gold, flashes of fire seeming to emerge from the depth of the stone. Thousands of years ago, this was believed to be magic. And to be honest, if you want to make a wish and you want to keep it close, it's absolutely perfect. Right. Look, Mark,
I'm not going to look. I know, I'm not going to look.
Right, we're going to go straight to the price so that everyone can make the decision. Wish list. Oh,
it's crazy.
it's gone.
19 seconds. Well done. Knew it. Absolutely knew it.
We shouldn't high five that. We're high fiving 19 seconds, but look how many people have just missed out.
Oh, a couple of hundred of those. Yeah, easy.
170. Do you reckon we can get more? It's my famous last words.
Well done, you.
When they go, Steph, it's taking us ages to get these in, I always go, can we get some more?
Because you don't think of the time taken to carve
it, and actually to find the Labradorite with that. Look, that's without, a touch to it.
Well done, everyone.
Look at that. I'm sorry if you missed it. Oh, man. That's why we didn't put a promo out, isn't it, Ross?
Yeah.
Because we knew we were going to have loads of people annoyed. Right, wish list.
How many did you get on that strand? We didn't count them, did we?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
18, my word.
18. So it's less than a tenner, Ross, per bead.
That's £6 each.
We will go back to the team. Shall we see if we can get both? How many people missed the silver? They're gone. How many people missed out on that? Over 100. Over 100 missed the silver. I reckon...
Oh.
I don't know if it would be the same price, but we can go back and see if we can get some more. Right, aquamarine. Now there's even less of these. Completely natural, from Pakistan. Now this wasn't part of the sort of original brief, but Ross saw this and thought, if you miss out on the labradorite, or if you want to just incorporate it into your design, yeah.
Oh, look at this.
Ready? Or, you know, we've got our regular rounds, Roscoe, labradorites. Could just put it with, if you missed out.
Oh, this is one of Toby's.
It's the Blue Devil. It's my favourite aquamarine. I bought it in January, I think, in the January sales. We had nothing left then.
Wow.
Wow, it's stunning. And this is really expensive material, completely natural. Roscoe, what price is this?
No.
It's what? It was 1,994.
That's amazing.
But you're going to do it again. We should call this price, this show, I'm really sorry if you've missed out.
Yeah. That's incredible.
I can't get over that
Put
price.
those three together again. Let's see the three together. Oh yeah. It's a stunning kit. This would be beautiful.
We'll try. I feel gutted because this happened to me yesterday in the TikTok shop when I missed my handbag.
So you now know how everyone feels.
I was in a strop. I'm not normally like that, but Dave was like, "What's wrong with you?" And I was like, "I just really wanted that bag." And he was like, "You don't even like bags. I use one bag every day. I don't even have a need for another bag, but I just really loved it." And I'm still a bit annoyed.
You're still bitter.
Yeah, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to find it in another shop and pay more money for it.
Oh yes.
Or just don't buy the bag is what Dave would probably encourage me to do. 3 left.
Oh, these are all going to go in seconds as well.
I love that kit. Right,
So that's yours now, that necklace.
Sorry.
That's now yours, isn't it?
I know.
Gosh, you're very lucky.
I know, Mark. It doesn't get lost on me. We will try and get more. It's going to be like November though now, isn't it, Ross? But that'd be nice for a Christmas present.
It would actually.
And look,
Christmas Day.
I had to wait over a year. It was when I reckon it was probably May last year.
Wow.
When I sent that picture over to the buyers. So if we can get it for you for November, we'll try and get you some more. Right, next up. Now, because I love those. We'll see if we can get some spaces like that. They're really cool, aren't they?
Love them.
I was like, right, how can I make this design? And you know, we always talk about how. Oops, are you okay, Mark?
I've just broken the chair.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Okay, don't worry about the chair, as long as you're all right. So when we bring to you components, often we'll say the components can make the design, right? We always say the components can make or break the design. Couldn't be more true in this design, I think. I really think the spacers give it the je ne sais quoi, right? So we're going to bring to you the sparkle spacers, which I've only just taken receipt of because I bought them whichever day that was. Was that Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday those arrived. So I bought these at the weekend and I got them Tuesday, picked them up in my staff order. And I've been after these for ages. I had the silver ones, but I never had any of the gold. So we're going to do a pack of 100. I might get another pack because I just love them. I think they just look so good in your jewellery. And you can mix them. What I did, I bet you've got something in your stash already. See that there? I just top and tailed it with a different type of spacer.
I love those other spacers. Not seen those before. Yeah.
We'll try and get them in.
Yeah.
In fact, let's have a vote. Would you like the square spacers or would you like the boutique spacers if we get this again for November time? Message us in, square or boutique. So these will be the squares. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then let me show you the boutiques. Would you like the square or the boutique? So message us in, square or boutique, or both. if you fancy a little bit of them all, because we haven't got any of the squares left in stock, but you can get the rondelles. And you might have something in your stash already that you can You know, we've done like the bobbly ones.
Yes.
It's like a ring that's kind of bobbly, or you might have stuff in your stash that'll work around the rondelles. So it's the rondelles that we're doing.
You get 100. Wow.
100. And again, I think you're right. If I hadn't seen this inspo pick, I'd have put it with silver.
Yeah.
And they'll look fabulous in silver. If you want to do that, if you're a silver girl or guy. Beautiful. At the moment, we're looking at £1 each. Stop looking at that labradorite, you. I know you're looking at the labradorite. We're going to be looking at the spaces. Right. Perfect for your stash. Use them all the time. They go really quickly. I used to say before I started making myself, I used to say, oh, that'll last for ages. They won't.
No, it doesn't.
But 100 is a good quantity. Yes. 50 of the silver, 50 of the gold. Fabulous price for you. Are you ready? Special deal today. $39.99. That's a brilliant deal. $39.99 for 100. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Grab your little stash builder at $39.99. That is absolutely brilliant. We've got lots and lots and lots of you on the phone line for that. A couple of you multi-buying as well. Okay, cool. Any messages in? Have we got anybody who's asked about the square or the boutique or the both? Steph, please, more squares and rose gold and the big swirly 925. Oh yeah, the 999 fine swirls. I've still got a couple of those. I've really been stingy with those. Oh. Boutique and both is even better. There you go. Squares. A lot of people are disappointed about the labradorite. I'm so sorry. The square spaces.
I'd love those.
Okay, we'll get those in. Yeah. We'll see if we can get those in. Both kinds of the spaces. Yeah, I agree. I really think because it adds so much, doesn't it? A little goes a long way. Squares, please. There's something lots after the squares. Right, we'll get those back in. All of them. Want all the spaces, all the components. Well, the other thing is there's bead caps as well on that design. Do you see the just the plain bead caps?
Yeah.
Those are really nice. Those are really nice as well. We do have some bead caps. They are a little smaller, so they won't work with the pearls. But if you work with, do you know, it'd be nice if you've got the other labradorite, just like the 4 mil labradorites. Right. Also, I've got a clasp for you in a minute. If you bought those silver pearls, you need this clasp. And if you like the 99 silver, look at that's a clasp, silver clasp. I might buy that, Roscoe. How many of those clasps are left? The round clasp.
This is why you don't have any money left at the end of the month.
I know, I'm so bad for it. The clasp, do we have a lot of them? Exactly, I know, I am bad for it. But I tell you what, I've got some fabulous jewellery. Yeah, I do. KP's saying, because I drove into a post last year and I haven't had it fixed yet, and she's like, maybe if you stop buying jewellery you could get the car door fixed. It still functions, safe. Nice. It's gone through MOT, it just looks a bit gnarly. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Your corrugated bead caps with some spaces as well. That'd be fabulous. I'd put that if you've got, you know, the smaller labradorites that we've done the 4 mil labs and stuff. Be lovely. Not enough for these go round. One crash straight down. $19.99. 925 sterling beautiful. Silver bead caps and spaces. Oop. In the silver. They look like, you know, in the garden centre, Mike, you get those like wind turner things.
I was trying to think where I'd seen them before.
It's like a wind spinner.
Yes. Oh, they're really cool.
They're a bit like that. Like a swirly whirly.
Do you know, we've never done this before on JM. I think once every 3 months maybe. Don't bring any gemstones or threads, just findings. Just have a findings show. I know a secret. And I keep getting messages from Liam, like, that's the emoji he sends me, you know, the zip mouth. In October for the Gemporia birthday, I can't tell you, but we've got something really cool happening with the early birds. Okay.
I can't tell you.
Okay.
I really can't tell you, but the October early birds are sensational. They've really, like, literally meticulously chosen. So October is our company's birthday. We are like the king. We get 2 birthdays here on JewelleryMaker. We have our birthday in May, and in October we have our company's birthday, and it's as big as our May birthday. It's really exciting. And this year the early birds are very, very good. Okay.
Is that all you're allowed to say?
That's all. I'll get an emoji from Liam in a minute. Zip it.
I've not had one yet then.
You haven't?
Not an emoji, no.
Ah, that's what he sends to me. Zip it.
Okay.
But the good thing is for Liam is normally I forget. So I'm the best at keeping secrets because you tell me something and then about a week later I think, what was that again?
Right.
What was that? What was it you told me to be quiet about? I can't remember. Spacers. Yes, I've got it over there. Quick little heads up to the 12 o'clock project because we have, for the first time ever, the hemp
in reels,
cords,
brand new colours, brand new lengths.
I don't think we've done the strands either before, have we?
Not in rounds, first time rounds.
So this is
the
the
Ki Hong Shi,
and it is beautiful, really, really beautiful palette of colour, and it is coming up for you today. 12 o'clock, which you're going to absolutely love. Mark's and some awesome inspo pieces for you.
Do you have a price on that bundle? I'm intrigued. No? No, the cords, the hemp.
Did you say spacers?
They were on that board.
Oh, sorry. They were already in front of me. Sorry. I was putting them somewhere else. Sorry, Bex. Right, these spacers. Sorry, I thought they were part of the... Ignore me.
So they're the swirly bits.
So those are the swirly bead caps. They're done. Then we've got 2 size spacers. We're going to do the bigger ones first. I'll show you the smaller ones because actually I'd go for both of these because I'll show you again in this design how these are all different shapes and sizes and finishes, and like that's obviously the smaller version of that, but you can put them together and it will look really nice.
These early birds in October, do they come in 2s?
I can't tell you, Mark. You're digging. You'll get me into trouble.
We'll get something out of you by the end of the show.
Okay.
It's my challenge.
Oh, well, don't. If I get in trouble with Liam now, I'm going to pull you
blame me. Oh yeah, blame me completely.
So these would look nice with the labradorite, wouldn't they?
Oh, they match the bead caps, don't they? That same corrugated curved windmill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've used just the 2 mils on this, and maybe it's a bit boring, so it's better to have the different types and the different shapes. So this is the bigger one. It is the 4 mils. 4 mil corrugated. See, I don't know what corrugated means.
It's something corrugated.
I thought that was like wavy.
Like corrugated roof.
Yeah, I thought so as well.
Maybe not the right word.
I would call this a swirl.
Yes, a swirl.
It's a little bit of a swirl. But I guess they can't fit into the description. You know, one of those things from the garden centre that turns around. The wind spinners. Oh, there you go. Maybe that, but it's not a wind spinner, it's a spacer.
I think they're called whirly gigs. That seems to ring a bell. Yeah, whirly gigs.
I love that, whirly gigs.
Yeah.
I love that. So you're going to get a pack of 10. Should we give you an amazing price? $9.25 solid sterling silver whirly gigs. That's way better than corrugated.
Yeah.
Pack of 10 for your 4 mils. Like we said, have your components in your stash so you can make with them and do all sorts of different things.
Oh my word.
$14.99.
Brilliant. They've got really good drill holes as well by the look of it.
Absolutely brilliant. Pack of 10. Yeah, big size drill holes, bead holes. So you can, and do you see how the light like catches? Yeah. See, there's almost like little bits of luster as that moves. It catches luster. Absolutely brilliant. $14.99 today for your $9.25 swirly woos.
Whirly gigs.
Swirly woo. That sounds like a character from like one of the kids' programs, doesn't it? The swirly woos. Did you ever see Roscoe? You're still in like bedtime hour on CBeebies. I loved. Are they too old for that now? When my kids, I used to call it CBeebies age, when they'd sit and watch, you know, all the different CBeebies things. They used to have this thing called bedtime hour, where it's like chill, or the programme, and it's like the same thing every night. So they start to realise, okay, it's bedtime or it's bath time shortly. And there is something called In the Night Garden with like...
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it is a bit psychedelic, but they've all got different names. And I think Swirly Woo sounds like a character from In the Night Garden.
Could be a Teletubby as well, couldn't it? Swirly Woo.
Tinky Winky, Swirly Woo. Yeah. I'm trying to think, which was one that Nicholas... Iggle Piggle was Nicholas's favourite. And it's really funny, when I first met Dave, Jack was 1. And he had this toy, which was actually Iggle Piggle's boat, right? Because you wouldn't know, but in the story, he goes off in his boat and he goes off to sleep, fall asleep. And Jackson had this toy boat, which was like a plastic toy. It's like a music box. You press the buttons. And I said to Dave, oh, can you get him his Iggle Piggle? And he's looking for a cuddly, soft toy. He's like, you mean this? He sleeps with this rock hard boat. And I was like, yeah, he loves it. It's his favourite thing. So what he used to do, and he was tiny, he was literally about 1.5, is you would hear him in the middle of the night flicking through to get to his favourite song, because he's like, yes, my name is Iggle Pig. But as like an 18 months, pretty smart, isn't it? He's worked out, so he click, 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 till he finds his song and he go back to sleep. He still listens to Alexa to go to sleep, listens to like wave music and stuff. Right. So now we've got smaller swirly woos. What are they called?
Whirligigs.
Whirligigs, smaller whirligigs. I'll get back to it, talking English now. So we're going to go really, really low. 2.5 mil, pack of 10, 925 sterling silver. These are fab. Sometimes when you've cleared your shipping, these are good to just pop into your order, aren't they? So you can build up a little bit of a stash. Oh, you got lots of components in your champion box, didn't you?
What's that bead cap?
These ones.
Oh, that,
They were, which one?
That one on the right, yeah.
So this was a pack.
Looks like a bit of molten metal.
Do you remember Roscoe the pack? And they were all different. Yeah. So
it's amazing.
Yeah, so that one is kind of mismatched on purpose.
Right.
So none of those, you know, normally you put a bead together that is symmetrical,
I like that.
but this pack, they was all different.
Oh, no, I like that. I love that molten metal. Looks like a piece of metal, but the mercury's been dropped
it's cool,
and it's solidified over the top.
That one.
Yeah, I think that's amazing.
Well, I can ask if we can get some of those in.
Yeah, I love that. 10
Cool,
quid.
I know, £10 for your silver beads. Really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. So check those out. You can grab those now. We're going to work with all of your different styles, all of your different mediums. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. At $9.99, they're flying out the door. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Grab yours as quickly as possible. And there's silver too. So every time you add silver to your jewellery, it adds value. Of course, you can work with your base metals. The rondelles and the squares in the other design there, these are all silver in the bracelet, but I'm quite happy to mix base with silver. But if you're working with silver, it will add value. Absolutely. That's the biggest difference. So it will add, you know, you put your prices up if you make to sell with silver clasps or spaces in there too. So there you go. Absolutely brilliant. Right, final clasp before we do your masterclass. Now, somebody mentioned earlier the 9995 swirls. I'm just going to do this because I think if you've got this strand and you didn't get the early bird.
Oh, look at that. How does that work then?
So, it is a tongue and box.
Oh.
We've only got 20 of these, but it looks like a bead.
That is amazing. I thought it was magnetic when I saw it in the bag.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
So that's going to go with all of your jewellery. It's 925 solid sterling silver, and it's extremely secure. So it's a tongue and box.
Is it? Oh no.
And it's a bargain. I might grab one of these, Roscoe.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
But it just looks great with the silver pearls, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
That is lovely. Great for bracelets too because they're super secure. And actually, if you're looking for, sometimes we like to design. So I guess like the inspo necklace, wherever you want to wear that, labradorite at the front, pearls at the front. If you have a clasp like this round one, it's almost incorporated into the design.
Yeah.
So you can...
It'd be a shame to hide it, wouldn't it, at the back of the neck?
So those are fab for...
Oh, these
Is
are
that
popular.
the price?
These are popular.
Corky. That is amazing.
What did you say?
Corky.
Corky. Gosh.
And then there was like crikey.
Yeah.
And core blimey.
Core blimey. Oh, it's an amalgamation. It's a good word, isn't it?
It's
an
all the twirly
amalgamation
woos
of
and the
the
swirly
two.
wigs.
Yeah.
And now we're back. I can't even say the name of this next gemstone. They're going to kick me off, JewelleryMaker. I can't even talk. $14.99.
That's an amazing price.
They've gone. They've sold out. Right. We're about to bring to you a launch. These are going to fly. These are going to fly. A launch. See, those colours literally going to work with everything in your stash. And they work perfectly with the strands for the project. So we're going to get into it next. Stay exactly where you are. We're about to bring to you Mark's masterclass.
Hi everyone, I hope you're doing well and I hope you can come and join me for my next JewelleryMaker show on Saturday the 8th of August because it's going to be filled with mystical goodies. Now for the midday masterclass we've got beautiful candy and rainbow coloured selenite. They come in 4, 6 and 8mm rounds and I've been busy putting together a booklet full of facts and instructions for a make that's truly spellbinding. So make yourself a witch's brew and come and join me and the coven or the team for a really magical show on Saturday the 8th of August only on JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be with you on Monday the 3rd of August. Now at the 9 o'clock hour in a gorgeous velvet box we have got some beautiful high luster Edison pearls. Just wait till you see them, they are beautiful. We've also got some sterling silver spaces and some silk thread for your pearl knotting as well. Now in the midday hour we have got some beautiful amber with sort of like a frosted matte effect. It really is gorgeous and it's teamed up with some champagne garnet cubes as well. So I do hope you can join us Monday the 3rd of August. See you then.
Coming up on Wednesday, we have a very, very special variety of jade. I haven't actually done this version with you since I've been on JewelleryMaker, so I'm particularly excited to be joined by Dave for one of his favourites, for one of my favourites, for one of your favourites. We've got the most intense colour, silky texture, super rare, but absolutely stunning DeLong jade.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say hi and how much I'm looking forward to joining you this Saturday with the wonderful Steph to show you some beautiful jade art projects. Now if you want something delicate and pretty, then be sure to join us this Saturday, the 1st of August from 8. Thank you, bye.
So at the start of the year this year, I introduced the Jewellery Maker Passport. And this Tuesday, we have got a brand new passport show that you simply cannot afford to miss out on. I have got not just any amethyst, I have got the finest amethyst that the world has to offer. We have got brand new Uruguayan amethyst, those beautiful Cadbury chocolate box purples return. But come and join me this Tuesday from 10 a.m. for an incredible deal a day.
What a lovely
It's been a lovely day.
Friday. I thought it was going to say
And it's
Monday.
payday.
Yeah,
Makes
and
it
it's
even
payday.
better.
So we always have, our children know this thing, it's payday takeaway. Do you do that in your house?
No, sounds
Anybody
good
else?
though.
Payday takeaway? You usually do takeaway on a Wednesday. See, we can't do takeaways too much because we've got so many children. It's just a fortune.
Yeah.
And they always ask for the worst one, McDonald's.
Ooh.
It's rubbish. So I always try and convince them into a different one because McDonald's is rubbish, isn't it? Like the food isn't great.
I don't think I've ever had one.
You've never had a
I
McDonald's?
don't think so. I think I've had a Burger King once or twice.
Yeah.
But a couple of years ago, lovely Eleanor, she bought me my first McDonald's breakfast thing.
Oh yeah, McMuffin.
A McMuffin.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Yeah, it isn't. It's never nice, is it? And when you think, because it's expensive now, like for us as a family to go to McDonald's, I'm not kidding, it's 80 quid because there's 6 of us, and my kids all have an adult meal now, which is about £9. And then if they go for like an extra, dip on the side or something. Of
course,
but if you actually get it home and put it on the plate and you think that was 80 quid, like it's just absolute rubbish. Yeah, and it's not nutritious. They're hungry after an hour. So yeah, I'm anti McDonald's, but their second favourite is Domino's Pizza. Now I'm on board with that.
Okay.
Domino's Pizza is great.
Yeah.
Well, does anybody else do a takeaway on payday takeaway? Or what's your favourite?
I
My
like the idea
sister
of that.
loves Chinese. She
That would be my
absolutely-
go-to, I think.
Would it?
Yeah.
Good Chinese.
Yeah.
Do you do the whole mix-in or you have your own?
Mix.
Yeah, we
but
do
we always
that.
order the same things, always. Yeah, the classics.
The same things. And you look at the menu, don't you? You go, And then
It's
you
that
order the same
risk,
thing.
isn't it? You think, do you want to buy it and then when it
Not
arrives,
like
not like it? And then
yeah. No, we always end up having the same as well. That's a good idea, actually. Maybe we'll do a Chinese. I also really love, as long as it's good, fish and chips.
But that's too expensive now.
Yeah, it is really expensive.
Yeah.
It is.
Well, everything is.
I
isn't
try
it?
and do it so I can portion it out rather than buying everyone.
Well, we've got to the point now where we have one piece of fish and one medium chips, and that's
To share,
That's 18 quid.
I know.
You just think.
Used to be the cheap option,
It
didn't it,
did.
back in the day?
Yeah.
I used to work in a fish and chip shop and people come in for a cheap dinner and now it's a fortune. So it is Friday, it is payday. We're having a brilliant show. It's been so much fun and we're about to launch. I love it when we do something brand new. And I have to say, do you mind if I just show everybody this in my hand?
That's all I had left.
Because this is such a great bundle. You get all these different sizes. Look at these colours.
Aren't they beautiful?
They are so... I tell you what, this is going to look gorgeous with, like, your summer outfits. Your favourite summery tops and blouses and, dresses and things like that. Look at... This is what Mark's got left. I love the sizes. That's what I wanted to show you. The colours and the sizes work so well together. They're absolutely beautiful. It's reminding me of something that I can't put my finger on. Not sorbet, but...
No.
It is like watercolours. It's beautiful. What it is if you love sort of the salmon colours of a lash and agate, the rarest blue of your lash and agate, and the general texture and finish of a lash and agate, it's got that vibe, doesn't it?
No, it's absolutely lovely.
It's right up your street, isn't it? This sort of colour palette and the finish. And then, so we've got the bundle, so you get all of the
4,
colours.
6, 8 and 10.
4, 6, 8 and 10 and then you also get findings pack as well, which is absolutely brilliant. There we go. So we're going to do demo first, Roscoe, or... Okay, they're on pre-order. The hemp is separate, so you get the kit as one option and then the hemp is separate. Mark, this is the first time we've done this type of cord, isn't it?
Yeah, so when I first started, I'll take you right back to the start of the story actually. They took a bloke on, they took me on, and we used to ask the viewers to send in challenges just via text.
Yeah.
And I can't remember the lady's name. I think she might still be a viewer. And this was back then, when this was 15 odd years ago when I joined. And she said, Mark, I've got 2 teenage sons. I want to make them macrame bracelets. I'd never heard of macrame. I didn't know what macrame was. So a couple of weeks later, they bought me some hemp and some gemstones. And I learnt macrame, went back on and did this hour on Makes for Men on the macrame bracelets. And back in the day, hemp used to come on a card with 4 different colours. And I think we just did the browns, and they call it a neutrals.
Yeah.
So it was your black, your white, and 2 different shades of brown. And they came on this little card with little slits in the sides, and then the cord was wrapped round.
Okay.
And we had, hemp was a staple on JM for years and years. And then it just suddenly stopped. And then about 6 years ago, I asked, could we relaunch hemp again? And yet again, it came back on the cards, but this time it came in pastels, it came in rainbow colours, it came in metallic colours, and it just didn't seem right. And I always thought it wasn't the same type of hemp cord.
Right.
So when we knew that we were going to get into Ki Hong Shi in, I thought they're probably going to be Eslon or something like that. And they said, oh, do you fancy some hemp?
Yeah.
And I said, as long as it isn't, the carded stuff again.
Yeah, you wanted the better quality.
This was real back to basics, old school, right as it started hemp.
Yeah, it feels...
It's lovely.
Different, if that makes sense.
Yes.
It feels really luxurious and really nice.
So if you are learning macrame, this is the first cord that you should try before you go on into your journey. It's just amazing.
Brilliant. And I love the colours. I really, really do. The colours are beautiful. You like the green and the blue? Those 2.
Yes.
That's gorgeous. See, I quite like the orange and the blue, the pink and the purple.
Yep, they all work.
The grey works with all of them. So they're really, so that's one bundle. And then the other bundle is for your Ki Hong Shi. Ki Hong Shi, which is going to be available on pre-order as well. Right, let's get into our demo.
So if you look at the bracelets on the busts there,
excuse me.
I've shown a couple of times the double row twisted, which is the purple necklace, but you can also do double row flat or square knot.
Right.
So I thought I'd show you that. So on this bust here, we've got single row macrame, we've got double row in the flat and the twist, and then we've got the triple row, which you can see with the 3 there. So that's using all of the sizes on the single bracelet, the 6mm on the triple, and then you've gone up to the 8mm to do the 2 double rows. And obviously you've got the 10mm then, which I've used in the necklace, the big necklace that you get the tutorial for. I've called it Soda Fountain, the necklace.
I love that.
Because Christy was saying it's not sort of sorbet or ice cream colours, but it reminded me of a Miami ice cream parlour, the colours. So I thought, Soda Fountain.
Like the 1950s.
Yes.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That sort of look. So so you get the tutorial. This one is 33 steps from start to finish to make the main necklace in the centre there. So I'm going to show you the square double row. So first of all, you need to, now all of the gemstones will go on the cords apart from some, not all, but some of the 4mm won't go on the cord. Some of them will, but all of the others will go perfectly easily onto the cord, so you don't need other cords. So you need 2 cords that are going to hold your gemstones. Now for my bracelet, I put 9 on each cord, and these cords need to be twice the length of your macrame board or a bit more. So I went for 3 lengths of each because I plaited the working ends at the end. I didn't do a macrame sliding knot. So safely go for 3 times the length. Then take your cords, once you've threaded on your gemstones, take the 2 lots of ends and find the centre, and then place the centre in the middle of your board. Take 2 lots of cords up to 1 slot at the bottom and attach nice and tight at the top into 1 slot, so that's nice and secure. And then your 2 cords separate without having a twist and place in 1 slot for 1 cord at the bottom, and then the next door slot for the 2nd row, and then slide those down to the bottom. Now for your working cords, you need 1 piece 3 foot long, So I'll just take a shorter piece, and one piece about 5 foot long, because I'm just going to take 2 the same size for demo. So one 3 foot long and one 4.5, 5 feet long. So your 3 foot cord, place in the same slot at the top of the board, leave enough length, the same length as your 2 strands you've already added, because these are the 3 at the end you're going to plait together to make the attachment to attach it to the wrist. So again, we make this nice and tight, attached at the bottom, and then feed that in at the top. And then this cord we've just added, just put into one of the slots at the bottom, because what happens is this is going to be used in the knots, alternating both sides. Just place that in the center, and then your last cord, so you do need a lot of cords, so you need 4 cords altogether. Place underneath all of your cords you've added to the board, find the center, and then we're going to just tie a couple of square knots. So square knot will be the left side and then the right side. But all of this is explained in the tutorial that you're going to get. So let's just do a couple, just to attach all of those cords. And as you can see, hemp holds knots better than any cord, even S-Lon. So I never use glue when I'm using hemp. Don't use a cigarette lighter, because it will turn your cords black. But as I said, hemp, it's got such a nice texture to it, and all the fibres bond together and hold the knots really well. So if you want to learn macrame, definitely go for hemp as a starting cord. And this hemp, as we mentioned today, is more old school, and it's really soft, really hard wearing, and as I said, the texture just holds beautifully well together. Now what we're going to do is we're going to start on one side. So I'm going to lift my cord from the centre, and for the 8mm rounds, which I'm using on the bracelet, you need to do 3 full square knots, so 6 half knots. So we're only going to be using the cord on the left that have the first row of beads attached. So we're just going to do our square knots. So do the left side, and then we do the right side. Right, so you don't need to pull too tight, because as I said, the knots hold together really easily. There's no slippages with your, sometimes if you use an S-Lon cord or a silk cord, when you tie your cords around the gemstone, it opens up and you have to go back in again, but with the hemp you don't have to worry about that. And then we'll do one more, and 3 square knots is exactly the height of one of your 8mm round beads. Feed that underneath and pull it through. Okay, and then that cord from the center we're just going to place in one of the slots on the bottom. Now we're going to slide up the gemstone, and we're just going to slide it up, and it will sit nice and neatly alongside the 3 knots we've made at the top. Then we lift that cord up again, and now we tie 3 square knots around the gemstone. So we've got our single knot first of all. Okay, so we do the left hand side, and then we do this. So you can see it holds beautifully. There's no need to worry about the knot slipping. Pull that through. So that's one, and then we'll do the second. So each knot has a left side and a right side. So that's our second knot. And then we'll do our third. We'll do the third side of our third knot. Like so. And then we slide up the gemstone. You can see now that it fits, it's going to fit that hole perfectly. And the cord, that middle cord that we added, is facing the right direction, so you know which bead is now going to cage. So we take that up to the top, and then we tie the next 3 knots. So again, it holds nice and securely around the gem. Up to the top. So this hemp is really good if you're new to macrame, or you can kumihimo with it as well. But I think there's lots of our viewers who fancy giving macrame a go, and this is perfect And then the old schoolers who love a bit of hemp, but we've not had them in these colours or reels before. Did you manage to find how much is on a reel, Ross?
We're going to have it.
So you do your 3 square knots, and then you bring up the next one, and then you can see that it captures it beautifully. So you're just going to alternate all the way down, and then when you come to do your last knot, what you're going to do is you're going to bring that middle cord and hide it in one of the slots, and then you're going to bring around your left hand cord that's hanging on the left hand side. You bring that across, and then that will bring all of your knots in together. So we go straight in and tie all around like so. And again, after all these cords, it's still holding beautifully. And then we're going to do our 3 cords, our 3 knots that we did at the beginning, at the top. So however many you do at the start of your work, always replicate at the other end. So that's 1. We do our 2nd, and then we'll do our 3rd. And then all we do then to finish, so we've got our 3 cords, our 3 lazy cords in effect coming out of the top. We've got our 3 coming down the bottom, so we're just going to go in with a sharp pair of scissors and just cut our threads away. Like so. As I said, you don't need any glue, that knot is going to hold beautifully. And then all we're going to do is lift off our 3 cords that we've got at the bottom of our board. So I can slide off those gemstones, and then, as I said, all you're going to do then is keep your work on the board, and I normally find a coffee mug or something just to weigh it down, and all you do is you take your 3 ends and you just plait as you would, I always say this, like you would a child's hair. And for each end of this particular size bracelet I did 75 moves, and that leaves you with about 4 inches of thread either side. So you do your length of plaiting at the end, and then you just gather all 3, tie them in an overhand knot, pull your cords through, make sure that knot ends just after your plait, pull it nice and tight, and then just pull each individual cord to make that nice and tight, and then just cut, leaving a little tassel at the end. So if I bring the bracelets across, I can just show you how we tied them. So this is exactly the same technique that I've just shown you, but instead of doing 3 full square knots, you do 6 half square knots, so you get this twist going around the beads. And you can see there's my plaited, I just open this slightly, so there's my plaited sections. You've got your 3 cords from the top and your 3 cords from the bottom, so you do your plaiting amount, and then the idea is that you tie it on someone's wrist and it stays on there like a friendship bracelet. And then this is the completed second one.
Each one? Crikey, 50
so you get 300 metres. We've never done that much hemp before.
It's almost the full way round an Olympic track.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is
yes, that's right.
3/4 of the way around an Olympic track, Ross.
Yep. So from that, so attach 3 at the top, attach them at the bottom, and then you do your 3 full square knots if you want the flat, and then 6 half square knots to do the twist. So you've got 2 completely different looks. It's really cool. And as I said, we've not used any glue, not used any lighters, nothing.
Do you know, they couldn't have more perfectly matched these colours.
I know, they're amazing, aren't they?
Could they? They couldn't have done a better job
of
matching these colours with these strands. They look so fun and bright, and they're very joyful, aren't they?
Yes.
They're very joyful. They're giving 1950s diner.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought, yes.
I keep thinking, you know, like the people that do the fancy cupcakes and icing, cake icing, and they've got this beautiful, I mean, the purple
I think,
colour,
as you said earlier, the grey goes with everything, every single colour.
The grey is gorgeous. Yeah. The grey is really gorgeous, and this is a nice grey. It's like a Farrow Ball greyish, isn't it? It goes. It's not cold or warm. It's just a beautiful neutral.
No, really good.
And the lovely thing is, like, this technique in any of the colours would work really beautifully, but it's going to completely transform the finish of the look. they'll be so popular on jewellery stands.
Absolutely.
Because there'll be nobody else there. There'll be nobody else there with the beads, with the styles. I mean, really, really beautiful. We're actually going to do the hemp first. And then the beads.
We've never done 50-metre reels before, ever.
50 metres.
That's fantastic.
This is going to be fantastic to build your stash. This is perfect and great for summer holidays, presents.
Yes, absolutely.
Keep the kids busy. Right then. Are you ready? Over 100.
Wow.
Oh, that's good, Mark.
Yes.
Just over 100. Just over 100. Blue, green, neutral, orange, pink and purple. And it's made from the hemp plant.
It is. All
So
the
it's
leftover
very
byproduct.
Sustainable. We
Yep,
love
absolutely.
that. You can
Yes,
use that as, you know, as information when you're making to sell. Let people know these are sustainable materials.
Yep. That's fantastic. We always like to recycle, don't we?
Yeah, love it. Love the colour. It's like pistachio. You know the ice creams,
pistachio. That's
and
it, yes.
you know, beautiful. Right. Oh my gosh, look at the board.
Told you.
Before we've even gotten started. 6 reels, 50 metres per reel. That's a lot of
That will
hemp
keep you
cord.
going. So if you want to do a full macrame bracelet, knotted square knot bracelet without beads, you need 1.5 meters.
Okay, so you can make quite a few.
You can make quite a few.
You can make a fair few.
Yes.
Which is perfect and great for those of you who we'd been talking earlier when we were doing the championship box about trying different things and new techniques. Yes. We always recommend doing that with really affordable material because, you know, it's by the metre, this is going to work out at pennies. So it's absolutely fine if you make mistakes, if you get in a muddle, if you get in a knot, you can, you know, start again and practice. But they're really, really beautiful. See what I mean? So these, is that the same oh no, it's a different technique.
Which one's that?
I was going to say,
they're the same technique, but,
they are.
But this is square knot.
But that's the
and
twisted.
This is the twist.
Yeah. But
exactly,
you can see the difference. The
same.
stones make the difference with the colour of the bead, which is so beautiful. And I like that you get the graduation in the beads.
And if you wanted to, there is scope to separate. So you can go down the blues and the purples, and then you can go down the reds and the rusts and the oranges if you wanted to as well.
I quite like the little mishmash.
I do as well. I've not cherry picked any of these. I've just taken them off the strand.
Yeah, it's
as
gorgeous.
They come.
And I like the combination of the blue and the green together.
Yes.
Like
so
that's amazing. Yeah. It takes Mark hours and hours and hours to do these, but they look so good, Mark. Right, £10 each. We've got a queue on the phone lines. We're at £10 each. Yes.
It was
300 metres. Yeah, so that's 3/4 of the way around an Olympic track. Lots of jewellery, lots of bracelets, lots of necklaces. Beautiful, really, really, really beautiful. And today, we're not done at $59.99. Are you ready? Only 100, well, just over 100 we have, just over 100. They obviously will work with all of your stash, whatever you've got at home. Black spinel would be gorgeous. Literally anything you've already got in your stash will work as well. But they have been particularly colour-coded and coordinated with the strands that are in the bundle next. I love, Mark, the like 2x1 necklace as well.
Oh yes.
Beautiful.
That's on beading thread.
Is it? It's gorgeous. I'm ready. You ready? Oh. Let's do it. Here we go. Hemp cord in your pastel colours, just off pastel. Blue, purple, pink, orange, green and neutral. 50 metres per reel.
That's 10p a metre. So you can make a macrame bracelet for 15p.
That is madness, isn't it? That is madness.
That is really good. That is
absolutely
really good.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, you might as well. Yeah. That is absolutely brilliant.
That's it's quite long. You could just wear it as you like and when.
Look, that's amazing. So, what does that work out per reel, Roscoe?
£5.
£5.
Yeah, 10p a metre.
That's crazy good. That is so good. They're really, the finish, I know, Mark, you are particularly skilled in the technique, but the finish is really, really good.
So I've not used glue, I've not used a lighter, and as you can see, the knots hold. All I say in the tutorial is the last knot, pull really tight, And then all those, all the texture.
Is it the fibres?
And the fibres all bond together beautifully.
That's so good. Look how tight.
So this is good for getting kids used to macrame, because otherwise you need to introduce them to glue, or you don't want that. So hemp is really good.
Look how tight they are. And they just hold like that.
It just holds like that. I've not used any adhesive at all.
That's so clever.
Yeah.
That is so clever. I think that's awesome. And look at how well they look with the beads.
And again, I've not cherry picked them. I've just taken them off the strands.
Yeah, beautiful. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. I love, see how the green, you would never put green with the purple, but it just looks so good.
Yep.
It's like they've been made to go together, isn't it? I know they kind of have, but we've selected these colours to work succinctly.
And even though they're man-made, every single one of those gems is unique.
Yeah.
Because of the processes that are used to make them.
It's really clever. It's really, really clever. Really, really beautiful. Look at that. It's amazing.
Fun,
but the reality is, I mean, the biggest cost is your time, isn't it?
Yes.
You know, they're actually really affordable gemstones, really affordable cord, really affordable materials.
Yep.
So if you make to sell, it keeps your cost prices really low. And it's always good to have on your stand a bit of a price variety, because I think Deb Kershaw says it's good to have pocket money pieces.
Yes, that's right.
So if you just do, you know, some that are really low cost, it gets people interested. And they go, oh, I'll have one of those and I'll have one of those. And then they'll look at all the other things as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you can still make a decent profit on pocket money pieces, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely.
Brilliant.
Definitely.
Absolutely brilliant.
That's really good.
There is a queue. There is a queue.
Right.
A lot of you filing in on that one. $29.99. The gauge. Good question.
It's more than 0.5, but not quite 1 mil. So I would say it was probably 0.7, something like that.
Yeah.
But as I said, with these gemstones, the Ki Hong Shi that bundle we're going to bring next, it goes through all of the 3 sizes apart from the 4 mil, where it goes through some of them, not all of them.
Okay, that's a really good question.
And if it won't go through, just use a 0.5 Eslon or something as you're lazy, and then use your hemp to do all your macrame on top of it.
Ross has just had a little bit of a searchy-roo. You're looking at about £11 a reel elsewhere.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Tracy says, those hemp colours are beautiful. I bought the Ko Hong Shi bundle in March, and now I can get the rounds to go with them. So what shape were the Ko Hong Shi before?
So we've had triangles, satellites, clovers, cylinders, tubes.
Did it just come on and go out? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sold out really quickly. Do you know what I think it is? I needed to see it like that because now I can remember it. Ko Hong Shi. There you go. It's only taken nearly 5 hours. Ko Hong Shi. Lots of you coming in. It's very busy.
This is what I had a workshop on Tuesday of this week just gone, and there were so many of our lovely. It was brilliant.
So this was at the Crafters Companion shop
in Evesham, and lots of people said we want old JM back, old school JM back.
Okay.
And this is one of the old school JM products that we launched when the channel started. And look, the response has been phenomenal. This is what we need.
Satellites are the same.
We need to sit down and have an old school JM week.
Because I bet we've forgotten about all sorts of things.
Yep, we
haven't
certainly
we?
have.
Things that we've done and then we've gone, oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Like we were talking about the phone boxes earlier.
Yes.
Oh, do you remember where you used to use a phone box? See, the kids haven't got a clue. Haven't got a clue what they are, how they work, you know. Because things evolve and you know, a lot of the stuff that we bring to you, we weren't able to bring to you 10 years ago, but that doesn't mean that people don't want the stuff that we were able to do
absolutely
10 years ago. But yeah, I think that's great. I've got a question. Can you use the cord for Kumihimo as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So for Kumihimo,
it'll be more structured, rigid. It won't be so fluid, but it will after time, because even though when it comes off the reel it's quite rigid, after a while if you're continuously moving it softens the fibres and it becomes more malleable.
Brilliant.
Well, that's the
and I love that it's sustainable. I absolutely normally you have to pay a lot more for things that are sustainable and you know, which is fine, but that's a really good value. And they use what would be wasted from the hemp plants to make it, which is really good.
What's your favourite colour if you had to choose one?
I think grey.
I'm going to go for the apple green. I think the apple green.
It's very hard to choose. I do really like the lavender.
The only one I didn't use which was the orange, and that's one of my favourite colours. So
Yeah,
I think I
love
just ran out
that.
of time and beads. And,
No, I think you did.
Yeah.
Your jewellery is amazing, Mark.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to give you a 1 minute to close. We don't want to oversell. We don't want to sell out and then we've got people missing out. So, how many left, sorry? 19.
Wow.
Approximately. 19 chances left. So grab yours. You've got a minute to check it out. And then we're going to do the Kohong Shi. Because I can remember how to say it now. The Kohong Shi is the next bundle. And I'll talk you through how the bundle works as well, what you get with the bundle in the next auction, which when we did these in March, flew. And this is the first time we've done the rounds, I believe.
And it's the first time I've had it. Yes, I believe lovely Linda had it as the launch.
They're fab. Do you get all 4?
I believe so.
Roscoe, do you get all 4 strands in one, or do you have to do... Oh, brilliant. And then you choose gold or silver. Perfect. That's a clever little bundle.
And you get the tutorial as well. Do you? I'm not sure how it works with the findings.
Well, when we open the details,
We'll
we
have a
will
look. Yes.
see.
I thought you did. Yes, you get both.
Right. Ready?
And I hardly used any of mine because I used the hemp.
Also, you get the instructions, don't you?
You do, yes.
Which, when we launch these in October, they're going to be £10.
Yep.
Soda fountain necklace.
I launched my first one last week on my anniversary. Oh, you were there? Of course you were.
With me.
It was mad. Yes.
4 strands you get.
4, 6, 8 and 10. Yeah.
33-step tutorial, step by step exactly how to do your soda fountain necklace, which was the long line one that I showed to you. Right, first time ever in rounds.
Isn't that strange that we had shapes before rounds?
Normally we go with rounds. Rounds are always more popular, so I think we can go on the fact that this shape sold so well. This is going to be very, very popular. So it's the launch of your Kohong Shi. It is a beautiful blend of just off pastel colours. Look lovely with the pastel selenite.
Yeah. Oh,
right, ready?
Gosh. I love the way it's made as well. I love the way it's made. It's brilliant.
100. Oh, that's not necessarily going to be enough.
No.
Could you go to the specifications? Because I've got a feeling you get both.
You do.
Both findings. You don't have to pick. You're going to get both findings. Silver and gold.
That's a bargain. They're big packs as well. I love the new chain in our findings packs.
Yeah.
Love it. Because the past chain in the part for me it's quite feminine, the chain.
Right.
This is real unisex. It's lovely.
So you're getting 2 toggle clasps. Well, you're getting 4 because you've got both colours. 4 toggle clasps, 2 sets of shepherd's hooks, 2 lengths of chain, jump rings, spacer beads, and head pins.
Yep.
In both colours.
In both colours.
And then 4 strands.
There's a lot of tapping going on in there.
Yeah. He's tapping on that calculator.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, right. It's very, very busy on the phone. I was ready. So, Mark, for those that don't know, the Kohong Shi, and you're talking about the making process and how they make them. It's really clever, isn't it? So
they're glass, which I know they're glass. So they're glass beads, and then
but they're heavy.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? They're glass. And what happens is they make the glass beads, and then they surround them in a liquid clay called slip.
Right.
And then they're put into the kiln and baked. And then the coatings, the coloured coatings, is added afterwards. You know, like a car sprayer. They're sprayed very finely, and they have 3 or 4 different coatings. So you know, you've got the double colours. So they'll spray the yellow, and then they'll spray the blue once it's dried, and then they're going to add another colour.
Clever.
But they start off glass, then they have the clay slip, and then they've got the spray coating over the top, and then for that baked as well. There's lots of baking, lots of processes, just to get that Alaskan look that we can't afford. And
they're very durable.
They are.
Just to show you, in case you were wondering, that Beck's going, what are you doing banging over that? I'm just showing you that they're nice and durable, because sometimes you might hear that and think, well, I don't know, is that going to be durable? It certainly is.
They're really good. Beautiful.
I love them.
Yeah. And if we wanted to get a strand of Alaskan in that blue, I don't think we would. Because whenever we bring the Alaskan PowerPoint to air, we see that baby blue colour, and it's the most revered. Yeah.
Shall we go down? They're kind of almost like the porcelain beads that we do.
Absolutely.
But those are really expensive, aren't they, the porcelain?
Really. Becky came in this morning and she said that it reminds her of those sweet necklaces.
Oh, yeah.
Those things,
I'm thinking of, like,
yeah.
I don't know if I've seen ice cream swirled together or something. It's just really, I love it. It's really, really, really
It's that
beautiful.
50s ice cream parlour, Miami vibe, isn't it?
It is. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right then. Yeah, like, like an ice cream sundae. Are you ready? 4 strands, 2 findings packs, and the instructions.
I can't believe
First time
that.
ever in rounds. £10 a strand, £10 for the finding packs. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And £10 you should be paying for the instructions. You get that complimentary today at $49.99. They're flying out the door. There's a queue on that telephone line. That is a massive bundle for the price, isn't it? Shall I show you one back of my hands? So you can see it against the skin. Oh, it's a lot, isn't it?
They look longer than 38 centimetres as well. That looks like 50 centimetres. I didn't even look at that.
Let me measure.
Oh yeah, they're 50. Oh no, I didn't even notice that. Did you know that, Ross? They're 1/2 metre strands.
They are, 1/2 metre.
They're 50 centimetres.
50 centimetre strands. So you're getting 2 metres of beads.
Oh gosh.
Wow.
2 metres of
They're
it.
massive. And they're heavy. They feel like gemstones.
Beautiful.
Oh, I love the purple.
And again, they are like as though they're Mother Nature, because everyone is unique, all hand painted.
Right, there's a lot here. I'm trying to show you in the back of my hand, but there's a lot.
Oh, they look really nice against the skin, don't they?
Yeah, lovely against the skin. Oh, beautiful. If you managed to get the hemp cord, well done. Add these to match. $24.99 on your split pay too, which is brilliant. So you can get the project home for $24.99. That's £10 a strand, £10 for the finding packs, and the instructions for free, which is absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you now coming in. Gloria, Kim, Maker in Surrey, Leslie in County Durham, Jane, Ginny, Susan, Monica, Jennifer, Gloria, Anne, Norma, Diane, Pam, Brenda. I mean, it's very busy on those phone lines. $49.99 with a 2-way split pay. Absolutely brilliant. Right, there is a queue. Let's show you a few messages of what's coming up over the weekend. So you can start, we're just going to clear down our phone line so we can see how many are left. Let's have a look at what we've got tomorrow with Susie.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say hi and how much I'm looking forward to joining you this Saturday with the wonderful Steph to show you some beautiful jadeite projects. Now, if you want something delicate and pretty, then be sure to join us this Saturday, the 1st of August from 8. Thank you. Bye.
$24.99 on your split pay. Yeah.
There must be a reason why we got shapes first than rounds, because there's normally rounds we get and then we get the shapes.
But you know, I can't even picture what they'd look like in shapes.
No.
I love them as rounds. Yeah, unique shapes. Message us in, because I like it when we have a new colour, a new style. What would you put with the Kohongshi? I'm thinking selenite.
Ooh.
Would look nice.
I've got selenite in August. New colours.
Really white?
New colours.
I love selenite.
I didn't tell you that. See, I'm quite blasé about secrets. I know you.
I know you are. It's one of the reasons
You've kept that a bit quiet. I know. When did you get that?
I was on a show with, I can't remember, but it might have been Susie. We both got it.
Right. Dave
saw it the other day, and I said, "Oh, I already had that."
You fibbed.
I am on a bangle. I am on a bit of a bangle mission.
But I remember you saying a couple of weeks ago the only one that was missing from your collection was the black one.
Yes, and the mutton fat. I need the mutton fat to do the yin and yang. So yeah, I got that in the show last week. Who was it? Whoever was producing, I think it was James Phillips, did a ridiculous price. And I was like, yep, I'm going to get that. But yeah.
Well done.
Thank you. It's my newest one. So
I'm picking up my Christmas storage today, my Christmas packaging.
Oh yeah, you got the packaging. I think it was on the same day actually.
It was. Well, was it?
Yeah. I've got stuff packed as well. It's a good job.
This is why we don't have any money. This is why we don't have any money.
So I can put it towards something at JewelleryMaker now. $49.99. I do actually need to get on my shopping list is, and I'll tell you about it in a minute. Thursday we have got Amazonite that will knock your socks off, and my mum wants me to do her a Dorit necklace, but I think I have to wait till the end of the auction because it's going to be like, you know, people don't miss out again, so I'll have to wait till the end of the auction, but that's okay. I had the Amazonite and I finished it and I still had like another 10 ideas. So, but I love everything turquoise colour because turquoise is so expensive. But I've said to them, like, because howlite is a good option, I think.
Absolutely. Yeah, we love howlite. We love howlite. And magnesite we love.
Yes.
That can be dyed as well.
Magnesite is gorgeous.
The old school JM. Yeah. This is what we want.
I think over the years, because we've done such a good job with natural stones, there's maybe a misconception that, people don't like dyed, they don't like treated. Treatment is so normal in the real world, and we do. I always say the same thing, as long as it's disclosed and as long as it's fairly priced. So yeah, I love dyed howlite. I hadn't thought about
magnesite as well. We love magnesite.
Yeah.
But again, we've not had that for years and years and years.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And also, you do want it to be far better. Like for instance, turquoise is really, really expensive, right? So no problem getting a dyed alternative. But there are gems, I'd say, like lapis. We can get lapis for such a good deal naturally. In the case of lapis, I'd say, you know, because you can get dyed lapis at, say, £30, and we do really good quality lapis at like £50. With that one, I'd advise just spend a bit more and get the natural quality. But turquoise is the opposite. Turquoise is £500 a strand for any big size, and if it's £15 for the dyed version, then you go for the dyed version. Like those pearls, you know, 10,000 if you want. Probably more than that. It would be. I've got no idea what an Akoya would be. Akoyas don't even grow that large. You wouldn't get that. No. So, you know, it depends on the gem, but I don't think there's anything wrong with a dyed howlite.
Amazing.
Right, single figures remaining. Absolutely gorgeous.
I wonder if we could get frosted.
Frosted?
Matte finished.
Kei Long Shi?
I would have thought so.
Kei Hong Shi. We could have a look, couldn't we?
Yeah, that would be amazing.
I wonder if we could get different colours.
Must be able to.
I wonder if you could get...
Mookaite colours
I thought the same thing. I was going to say mookaite colours.
Must be able to.
I wonder if you get mookaite colours. Or like some greens. I love that. Really, really beautiful. And Mark, thank you for your efforts in showing us all of these beautiful inspo designs, because what you've done is you've given lots of people ideas. Also, you've shown how it looks if you separate the pinks, you separate the blues, or you put them on off the strand. I really love the other necklace, which is the 2-1, the 2-1.
Yeah.
Like, that is gorgeous.
That's just simple threading.
Yeah. Really, really beautiful.
Good. It's nice that we get findings with them as well.
Yes.
Both, yeah.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right.
Seeing Alex's hair again.
Yeah, Alex is about to bring us out some more items. If you want a bit of a sneaky preview to the Amazonite, I did. Do you remember the Cartier Amazonite piece we've shown you with the lapis?
Oh yes, yeah.
I did a design. It's over there on the shelf. Look.
Do you want it? Is that with a new lapis?
That's with a new Amazonite. We could probably just show. Don't worry, Mark.
Sure.
Yeah, Bex will find it.
Wow.
And
it's rather
the
posh.
Amazonite, it is literally glowing. It looks enhanced, but it isn't. It's natural.
Wow.
It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it's one of those stones that will go with. Like a lot of people have, like I put Amazonite with.
Smoky quartz for me.
Do you know, I did embrace it with a smoky quartz.
Yeah.
I think it's amazing with smoky quartz. Yeah, that's such a great shout. So we've got the very, very finest Amazonite on Thursday, which we're very excited for.
Wow.
Is it the... I've got a clasp.
Oh, it's a clamp clasp.
Clamp.
Crocodile
Clamp?
I think it's called a crocodile clamp, something like that. What have we called it? Silver end clamp. Oh yeah.
So what do we use these for? End the hemp?
So these would be really good if you did a macrame bracelet, and then you just take your ends and you fold it with a flat nose pliers.
Yeah.
Or if you're doing peyote seed beading, you know, like a watch strap bracelet, and you just clamp over the end and
so
just give it a
squidge. So you've got a metal finding rather than the hemp finding.
God, I've not seen these forever. This is another old school. This is something we used to do a long time ago.
That's clever. That's really clever.
Is this sterling, is it?
And really easy to use.
Never seen it in sterling before.
And really easy to use as well.
Yes.
So it's just a clamp which you use with your pliers to clamp
it closed
the ends
around your beading.
Of your hemp, which will work really perfectly if you want a metal. That I think will make it elevated, won't it? Because I noticed with your necklace you used a gold toggle from the findings pack, and adding the metal makes it a little bit more high end, doesn't it? Right, we're going to get straight down to your price.
This is so good.
Ready, steady, go.
Wow, that's good.
Ooh,
that's really
in
good.
silver. Right, there you go. In solid sterling silver. That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
That is good. Yeah.
Could you use it with a seed bead? Like if you did a ladder or anything that's kind of flat.
Yep, absolutely.
Great clamps if you're using ribbon
that's,
as a string material. What, Patsy, that's such a good idea.
Yeah. All your satins and all that type of stuff. Yeah, really
I've never seen that. That sounds like a really good idea. At $7.99 in silver, we do also have the gold straight after. Oh, that's because you're doing a base metal price, Ross. Are these a little bit older stock, are they? They're brand new.
I didn't think I'd seen them for a while.
There you go. Well, it's just a really low price then for silver. I think that is, again, a great for your stash for when you do want to...
When you do need something.
Again, sometimes we might think, I'm not sure if I'll use it, but it's great when you want it in your stash, you go, just the thing. And they'll work perfectly to finish off any sort of flat weaving. And they'll look really professional because in a shop, they're going to be the same component, aren't they? Exactly the same thing. Good. And easy and simple to use. Just clamp it.
Have you seen Alison's done them in the past? I think Yvonne and Diane have made them. It's like Navajo style beaded earrings. So they have a triangle of beading and then the fronds coming down. So you could make that top section, clamp it, and then you can have your fronds. So you could dismantle that and have earrings out of that.
Very clever. So like a flat tassel topper.
Yes.
Very clever. So take it off the clasp part.
Pop
and you've got a separate clasp. And then you've got like a tassel topper for a flat pattern.
Yep.
That's really clever.
Or on the end of your if you're doing fine bead looming.
Yes.
You could put them either end of your bead loom bracelets as well.
Right, we're going to do it for the same price. Gold over your silver. $9.25.
That's a lovely gold, isn't it? That's a lovely gold.
Okie dokie. Absolutely gorgeous. $9.25 solid sterling silver. This one has your gold over the top. Pauline and Valerie Maker in Surrey, Tracy, Melanie, Lucy, Lavinia, Maker in Hertfordshire, Christine and Susan, Karen and Tracy, lots and lots of you coming in to get hold of these. These are absolutely fantastic. And Mark, so you're back with us Wednesday. Very exciting
and I've
show.
completely forgotten what I've got in the 9 o'clock.
You told us this morning, and
No, that's the 12 o'clock. Got the hematite, the pastel hematite nuggets.
That's right.
At 12 o'clock.
If you like those pastel colours, you've got pastel hematite.
Beautiful. Never seen anything like it. And I can't remember what I've got in the 9 a.m.
I'm in next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so it's all
Oh my word. Sorry? That's in the 12, I think. Yeah, in the 12 or the 9. Oh yes. My mistake. I've never had this before. Garden quartz.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Heard of it.
Very nice. Yeah, so garden quartz in the 12. And pastel hematite in the 9.
Hematite nugget sounds really nice.
Yes.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, we've got, how many left of these? Less than 10. Your championship box, guys. So we launched this today at 10 o'clock and they flew out the door. We have got less than 10 available. If you want to join us in this year's championship box, you are going to get 15 pouches of your gemstones. It's a lovely, lovely box. 15, so you're going to get, there's amber, jadeite, pearls, you've got base metal findings, silver findings, hematite, spacers, carnelian, absolutely all sorts. And the idea behind this is you give yourself a bit of a challenge to make a really, really fine masterpiece, submit it to us by the 12th of December, and then our winner, this year's champion, will be announced on Christmas Eve, and you'll get a £500 credit, a £500 voucher for JewelleryMaker. So lovely Lisa in Cafelli went last year, and she said she enjoyed the experience from shopping to getting it home, planning, all the sort of fun bits in between as well. You will get an email with all the full details. So if you've got questions on how do I photograph, where do I send it to, it will all be emailed out. If you're one of the 250 people to receive the invitation to the championship box, by checking it out, you'll get all the details emailed over.
So you've got 19 weeks to get your entry in. So that's enough time, is it, to have a mooch and
there's a lot to change in 19 weeks, isn't it? So till the 12th of December. And I will be announcing the winner. Oh, that's exciting. On Christmas Eve, which will be so exciting. So very, very best of luck. It doesn't have to be Christmas themed. It doesn't have to be jewellery. It can be anything as long as you use majority of what's in the box. And you can add a couple of things from your stash if you want to. We just ask that the majority is from your championship box. So yeah, brilliant. And $19.99 on your split pay, which is very exciting.
Yes. So if anyone missed out on the rosary linking toolkit plier kit,
is it October?
For Jim Pori's birthday, it's back.
Do you know the day?
No.
Oh, we don't.
I've not been told that much.
Yeah, I think they haven't. They've got so many plans, but nothing is like, you can't say that day because we don't know exactly when
it's
in a brand
new colour.
Ooh. It's not me. I'm bad. Yeah. Mark's worse.
We've gone down the British Racing green.
Oh.
Something a bit with gold tips instead of the silver.
I missed it last time, and my rosary links are nowhere near as neat as they should be.
So that's October. But I'll as soon as I find out the date, I'll tell you.
We've got loads. Unfortunately, this year, my two spouts of annual leave were May and October. So next year I've said I can't have any days off because there's so many amazing things coming up. So that's going to be very, very exciting. So who have you
got tomorrow? You've got Susie tomorrow.
Tomorrow. We have got Olmec at 10 o'clock. Natalie is it Natalie Sunday? We've got Deb's on Sunday, Natalie's Monday. Yeah, Natalie's Monday. We've got lovely Debbie on Sunday, and her jewellery's gorgeous. I was looking at it in the Share Your Make Just that's stunning. 6 left of the championship box.
Well done.
So very, very best of luck. That'll be available till midnight until the stocks go. Mark, it's been a pleasure.
Thank you, everyone.